long ago, when the gods first created this world, 3 species ruled the land. The humans, the darklings, and the dragons. These days, dragons are considered a type of monster, but they used to be smarter than humans, and most of them could even speak. These 3 species fought bloody battles for control of the ancient world. The gods lamented this conflict, and decided someone should oversee their creation. The gods of dragons, darklings, and humans convened and came to an agreement to create a being with the strength of dragons, the magic power of darklings, and the heart of humans, an ultimate warrior. The Dragon Knight. If any force should ever hold ambitions to dominate the world, it is the Dragon Knight's duty to wipe them out and administer divine punishment. And I am the one true Dragon Knight, the one meant for this age. But while only one Dragon Knight is supposed to be born, there was an exception. And the other Dragon Knight is you. I want your power, Dai. Now, come and serve me. It's time. Time for you to embrace your duties and destroy what's left of humanity with me.
Serve you? Destroy humanity? You're joking!
I make no such joke. It's what the legendary Dragon Knights were born to do after all.
Never! I'm on the side of humanity no matter what you say! It was the Dark Army that took my Master Avan's life. I'd rather die.
Dino.
Don't call me that! My name is Dai. It's the name my grandpa gave to me. I fight the Dark Army. I'm Dai the hero!
I see. Very well. Then I suppose I shall call you by your human name. So, Dai, I shall defeat you as a hero who fights for the humans. If you will not submit yourself to me, this will be your end.
Too obvious! Preposterous!
Power of dragons that lies within me. Please, awaken! If I don't defeat him, he'll wipe out all of humanity!
I'm impressed. You can control the power of dragons so well. For that spirit and courage, I shall show you just how terrifying it is when a true Dragon Knight controls the heavens. Giga Break! Take this! Too obvious! Don't you understand, child? I am far stronger than you could ever be.
Have my final weapon! That's right. What Matoriv said, a hero's weapon! The only weapon I have left that might work on you is what lets me face any powerful enemy. And that is my courage!
Away with you!
I will never back down! Now what is he up to? What's going on? The crest is acting on its own! My head! My head feels like it's splitting! Grandpa Brass? What are you doing here? Chan, and everyone home on Germline Island. Why? Why am I seeing all of this? All of my memories, they're gone!
On Germline Island lived Dai, a boy who dreamt of becoming a hero and trained to become a mage under his adoptive parent, Brass. One day, a party of fake heroes came to the island with their eyes set on Goma-chan, said to be the only golden metal slime in the entire world. The group deceived Dai, who had mistaken the imposters for the heroes he idolized, and abducted Goma-chan. However, as the fake heroes attempted to present Goma-chan to King Romos on a ship offshore, Dai successfully rescued his friend. Moved by the boy's gallantry as he fought for his friend, King Romos praised Dai and awarded him the Crown of Champions. A little later, Princess Leona of Papnica Kingdom came to the island to perform a ritual with the Bishop Temjin and the sage Baran. Leona's tendency to bluntly speak her mind annoyed Dai at first, but as they worked together, the pair slowly began to bond. However, shockingly, it turned out that Temjin and Baran were scoundrels driven by greed, plotting to betray and kill Leona. Once Dai vanquished the evil scorpion they dispatched, he and Leona were confronted by an even greater threat, the killing machine. Dai's explosive anger and desperation to save the princess made a strange mark manifest. Using the mark's power, he rescued Leona. Leona, having safely completed the ritual, exchanged a promise with Dai to meet again in the future before departing the island. Although Dai had overcome a great many ordeals, the hard-won peace was not to last, for graver troubles yet lied in wait. It was a day like any other, as Dai frolicked with the island's monsters. When suddenly, the creatures began to rampage. Dai hurried to Brass, only to find him in a stupor and on the verge of going berserk. After Dai's cries brought him back to his senses, Brass declared that the Dark Lord had returned. Worse still, he grimly predicted that the monsters would turn on Dai. He urged the boy to leave the island. But Dai insisted that a true hero would never abandon his friends.
Well put, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. You must be Dai. First, let me sort out your friends. I hereby banish you, dark forces! Glimmer!
I almost forgot. How rude of me. I am Avan III. I tutor young warriors, coaching them to be tomorrow's heroes.
So you're a hero trainer?
Yes, I teach all the agents of peace and justice. Heroes, sages, mages, no matter what your raw materials are, I can turn them all into world-class warriors. I am Avan III, but just call me Avan. And this is Pop, one of my brightest students. If he applies himself, one day he'll make a very powerful mage.
Avan informed Dai and Brass that the Dark Lord had risen once more. Not only that, the Papnica royal family had given Avan the task of training Dai to become a true hero as quickly as possible. Dai agreed to undertake Avan's special hard course, designed to make him a hero in 1 week, and began the grueling training. For the first day, Dai trained earnestly, practicing everything from unarmed combat and magic to even slicing an enormous boulder. His exhaustion made his movements less wasteful, enabling him to cleave the very rock he had struggled to damage that morning. On the second day, to learn Avan's signature attack, Avan Strash, Dai mastered the basic Avan-style sword technique, Earth Slash. Then, on the third day of training...
What sort of training is this, Master?
Very simple. You're going to fight me. But this time, I'll be using a special spell. You can use your blade, but I won't be injured by it. It's guaranteed to make my skin harder than any kind of steel. Now, you might want to stand back. Here we go, Pop!
A dragon? That really is some spell!
Dragons are the most powerful in all of the Monster Kingdom. Only a true hero could face such a creature and survive, let alone defeat it. It's time to prove yourself, Dai.
Hut! Let's go!
Today's lesson will be quite the tough one.
A dragon?
Dragons are the most powerful in all of the Monster Kingdom. Only a true hero could face such a creature and survive, let alone defeat it. Let's begin with a warm-up. Charge up, like so! Charge up, like so! Such an apt student! You have so much potential. Prepare for your next lesson!
Shall I heat things up?
That Earth Slash didn't even leave a scratch. A water attack should put out a fire, right?
Earth Slash!
I must say, I'm quite embarrassed with myself.
Huh? Earthquake?
No, something worse. It's the magic circle. Someone must be trying to breach it, and whoever it is, they're incredibly powerful. But an ordinary monster wouldn't be able to set foot inside it. Could it be?
Was that magic circle your idea of a practical joke?
So, you really returned, Dark Lord Hadlar.
Been a while, hero Avan. Avan, long ago, you thwarted all of my ambitions. You even cost me my very existence.
That's why I knew your name. It was you. You're the legendary warrior. You defeated the Dark Lord and brought peace to every kingdom in the land.
I can't believe he's really the one who defeated the Dark Lord.
I understand you've gone into teaching. If those two are your students, then I have to ask, for warriors of justice, don't you think they're a little small? Out of your way! Boom!
You know, I'm glad you decided to come here yourself. Now I can defeat you again and clear the darkness shrouding this world.
Such a joke, Avan! Hilarious! Heat and explosion spells are my forte. Did you actually think you could put me down with such a tiny ember? Watch and learn. This is how it's really done. Now burn! Sizzle!
Wave Slash!
Impressive power. You're even stronger than the last time we fought, Hadlar. But how?
You really want to know? Because I promise you won't like my answer. And if I'm being honest, I'm going to miss you calling me the Dark Lord.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like I resurrected myself, but now I serve the ruler who did. He was generous enough to bestow upon me more power than you can imagine.
Tell me, who is it?
The Dark King, Vern. He is a mighty god of the underworld. After you defeated me, I was brought before his throne, and he gave me a glorious new purpose. Now I am the Dark Lord no more, but the Dark Commander, he who leads Dark King Vern's forces. You can fight, but I guarantee it's hopeless. My new master is an omnipotent god of dark. Humanity's destiny is extinction. It's been 15 years, but I'm sure you will remember my offer, Avan. So here's your second chance. All you have to do is join me, And if you do, I'll even let you rule half the world.
I refuse. You have no clue what mercy is. Besides, if I did agree, I know you'd still turn on me eventually. Either way, I doubt you have the authority to offer me anything. You're not the Dark Lord anymore. You're just a servant.
I'm a commander! How dare you! Servant! You regret calling me that, you little punk! Instead of sparing you, I'll make your students watch as I turn you to ash! Eat this! Kaboom!
Avan, Strash!
Yes. I was wondering when you were going to do that. The Avan Strash took my life the last time. However, it appears my resurrected form has the edge.
Master Avan! Enough!
You ought to join your teacher, little one. You children mean nothing to me. If you want to live, get out of my sight. Really? Blood? But that's impossible. That little brat's blade shouldn't have even left a scratch. I've changed my mind. It seems as though Avan's students are too powerful to be left alive after all. I'll make it quick.
Master Avan!
Well put, young man. Couldn't have said it better myself. You must be Dai. Is everyone all right? Thank goodness. That's what I call good timing. I'm afraid this is going to be much more difficult than I expected. If we don't do something drastic, we can't win this. Hadlar will shroud this world in darkness again, and I can't allow that to happen. He must be stopped here and now. Dai, Pop, promise me something. No matter what happens, find the Dark King Vern and defeat him!
Wait a minute. Are you not coming back from this?
Ka-clang!
What's happening?
The Ka-clang spell. It's a high-level defensive incantation. It turns the body into steel and can repel any magical attack.
I'm sorry, but it's the only way. I have to make sure you'll all be safe before I begin this final battle.
Wait, it doesn't have to be final.
Master Avan, he's right! We can beat him together! Just please don't do this, Master!
Really? Insignias of Avan. Those are graduation pendants.
I give one to every student who manages to complete my training. And Dai, you possess truly outstanding potential. It's only been 3 days and I regret having to cut things short. If we continued for the remaining 4, there's no doubt in my mind that you would have become a hero. That's why I give it to you now. Keep practicing, have faith in yourself, and one day you will become a hero.
And you. Stop it! Master, don't do it! I still need you! I don't care if you used to be the big hero. Now you're supposed to be our trainer. You even said so yourself. You can't win against him!
I still have to try, Pop. Sometimes you have to risk everything. I wish that weren't the case, but don't forget the first thing I taught you. We train to help others, not to save ourselves. Someday you'll understand, and until that day comes, I want you to hold on to this for me.
Master!
I've thought it all through. You have my word. He won't win.
Let's do this, Hadlar!
Goodbye, Avan! A spell! Impossible! There's no way you conserved enough magic power for this!
Actually, this spell requires very little. Instead, it turns life energy into a massive blast. So let's see you withstand this, Hadlar!
Wait! You know what that means! Stop it! You little... Enough! It will kill you too!
Pop, die, good luck! You'll have to take it from here. Magante!
Magante?
It's an old self-destruct spell. He sacrificed himself to keep the world from falling back into Hadlar's hands. Master Avan was truly a selfless hero.
Wait, are you saying that he threw away his own life just to protect us?
Master.
Oh no! What do we do now?
Oh, Avan, you truly have grown weak! Even with all your life force in that Magante spell, you couldn't hold a candle to my power! And if it's only children standing in my way now, I have nothing to fear! Curse that pesky hero! You may have left me with this headache, but it's your students who are going to pay the price. My frizz is pure hellfire. It won't stop burning until its target is destroyed. It's only a matter of time until Avan's spell wears off and you're turned to ashes.
Master Avan didn't just give up his life to stop Hadlar. He gave up his life so that we'd survive. If we don't finish what he started, then his sacrifice will have been for nothing. I owe him my life. And I'm not gonna let this jerk take it away now!
Hut! Let's go!
It can't be! He intends to break the Kaklang spell himself?
What?
Dai broke the spell?
You stupid child! Now you'll fry! Confrizz! Impossible! You can't quench hellfire? Fine then. I guess I'm just going to have to pummel you to death! What kind of power is this? Unbelievable! How did he get a dragon crest? Could this boy really be a descendant of the Dragon Knights? Can it be?
How dare you! Avan was my master! You'll pay for that!
Could this... I sustained some damage from Avan's Magante, and this boy may be one of his students, but that doesn't explain how I was overpowered by a child!
It'll take more than that to beat us! Slash! Get ready!
Impossible! How could this be? I'm not finished yet!
Master Avan was not weak at all! Feel his power for yourself! Avan!
I won't forget this! I promise you've just made yourself a lifelong enemy! You and I will see each other again soon!
Oh. Dai, are you all right?
I think so. Are you guys? Huh? Where's Hadlar?
Unfortunately, I think he got away. If I'm not mistaken, he used a chimera wing.
Master? Master!
So you're leaving?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I really would like to join you for this. Only, if I take even a step off this island, I'll be under the Dark Lord's control.
It's fine, Grandpa. Just wait here and look after the others. I promise you all, I'm going to defeat the Dark King. And Pop?
He was crying all night, so he's still asleep. The poor boy had quite a shock yesterday.
Hey, Grandpa, will you take care of him, too?
Mm-hmm.
Master, don't go! You can't leave me! Master!
Pop, no matter what you face, remember, use what you've learned to help others.
Master, wait! Don't! No! Come back.
Romo's kingdom is the closest. Head north and keep going straight until you see land.
Okay, so that means first I'll see King Romos, then I'll head to Papnica. Bye, everyone! Take care!
Wait! How dare you! What are you trying to leave me here?
Come on! Okay, we're off! Let's go!
Dai and Pop departed from Dermline Island to defeat the Dark King. Upon crossing the sea, they set out for Romo's kingdom and stepped foot into the dark forest.
All right, here we go! My master taught me this! Earth Splash!
I can't lose.
Somebody help!
Let's go!
Let's get this started! Time to cool off!
Can't lose.
This is so pathetic! I only followed you because you said you got this! Look at us! We're completely lost! Huh? Huh?
Mina! These two saved me from the monsters just in time.
Thank you so much. I'm Maam. We're both from Nile Village. It's just east of the forest.
My name's Dai, and this is Pop. We've been traveling together. You're really strong, huh?
Well, you have to be if you live nearby. You can't afford to be weak living next to the dark forest. So what brings the two of you out this way?
We're looking for Romo's palace.
The palace is straight through the forest. You can't miss it. But listen, the sun's setting. So why don't you come and stay the night in our village? I'd like to thank you for saving little Mina here.
Really? That sounds... What's wrong, Pop?
Forget that girl. Let's just get out of here. We can either sleep in some scrawny village or a big old palace. That's not even a debate.
I can hear you. My village is scrawny, as you've guessed. So why don't you hurry along and go get your dinner at the palace now? Well, after dark, all kinds of ferocious monsters start prowling the area looking for their next meal. So you'd better get through the forest quick. But with your skills, you'll probably wind up in something's stomach.
Okay, then your village sounds...
Sure, the two of us can handle a few bushes. Who needs your dumb advice anyway? Come on, Dai, let's just go. It's getting dark. Pick up the pace. Let's get this started! Time to cool off! You're finished!
Go-ma-chan! Get ready! My master taught me this! Can't lose!
Guess I'm done running!
What now? It's strong, whatever it is.
There you are, boy. The name is Beast King Crocodine, commander of one of the 6 legions under Hadlar, the mighty Furfang Legion. Now, die. By direct order of Hadlar, you must perish. If you wish to survive, show me your true strength. The strength which allowed you to wound even the Dark Commander himself.
Let's go!
The name is Beast King Crocodine! A warrior's pride is his strength! Now, die! By direct order of Hadlar, you must perish!
It's strong, whatever it is. Here it comes, Crocodine!
You're mine! How could this happen? Not too bad.
His hide is as tough as steel.
You shouldn't underestimate a Legion commander.
I won't lose!
Prepare yourself!
My master taught me this! Strash!
How could this happen?
I can't lose!
Don't mess with the best!
You runt!
When it comes to raw power, he's even stronger than Hadlar.
You shouldn't underestimate a Legion commander. We all surpass Hadlar when it comes to our specialties. That's exactly why we were chosen in the first place.
K-pop, we are not gonna beat him if we fight head-on. If you can cast some distraction, I think I can hit him. No way! Thanks a lot!
The weakling knows when to run. A very wise choice. My orders were only to vanquish you, Dai. So don't worry, I'll spare him. Prepare yourself!
Sorry, Dai! Hope you find a way out of there! Oh, ow, what the? An Infanticor?
Hold on!
There you are, boy!
All right!
Well, better keep at it.
Time to get started. Hop!
Watch me go! Burn! Burn to a crisp! Crackle! Time to cool off! Frizz! Bristle! Burn to ashes! Burn to a crisp!
This'll help.
Burn! Crackle! Frizz! This'll do it! Bristle! Freeze!
Are you okay? Heal!
Burn to a crisp! Time to cool off!
Be careful!
Bristle!
This'll help.
Burn! Freeze! Burn to ashes!
What happened?
Well, you see, we were attacked by the Dark Army. I managed to get away, but...
Where'd your friend go? You're telling me you abandoned him in a fight? Well...
No! It can't be! An insignia of Avan? Then you're also...
That's not important now. We need to hurry and go save your friend. Come with me.
What?
Meanwhile,
Take this! Vortex Axe!
This is it! Avan-style sword technique, Wave Slash!
Ah!
Ah!
Rah! Heat breath, my secret attack. I'm still impressed, Dai. You managed to wound me.
Why can't I move?
That's enough now. You have fought very well. You were far stronger than any of the veteran warriors I've bested. It really is a shame, but I'll make it quick!
Dai! Get up! Why won't he move?
I think he must have been paralyzed!
Hold on! Crocodine's our enemy.
Where are you aiming?
I can move again!
Curse you? How can this be?
That was Tingle. It cures numbness and paralysis. It's not an attack spell. I'm here to help. This is my magic bullet gun. You load spells into the bullets, then anyone can fire them.
No kidding. So it fires more than just attack spells, huh?
Your friends may have interrupted us, but they've merely delayed the inevitable!
Let...
can move again!
How cunning! Your friends may have interrupted us, but they merely delayed the inevitable! I'll bother you! You're mine!
My master taught me this! Strash!
Shameful! You're mine!
You're done.
I'm still impressed, Dai. You managed to wound me. It really is a shame, but I'll make it!
I can't lose!
Vortex Axe! Power!
My master taught me this!
Shameful! You're mine! Take this! I'll bother you!
I can't lose! Strash! Earth
How did this happen? You runt!
I know. Can you cast a crack spell?
Sure. My ice-type spells are unparalleled. Nobody can beat...
Forget the bragging! Load it! Press the button on the top and then cast your spell! Hurry!
All right! Crackle!
Perish!
Now!
Huh? The sun's rising? You dare scar my face? What's more, you have scarred my very pride along with it. You remember this, Dai? I swear you'll pay for this. I swear!
Master Avan taught me healing and support type spells, as well as some martial arts. But no matter what I try, I can't use attack spells.
So he gave you the magic bullet gun.
That's right. It was at my graduation. I'll never forget that day as long as I live.
Your graduation pendant, an insignia of Avan. With this, anywhere you go, you're an official protector of justice. And this is a present from me. Why don't you see what's inside?
I get a present?
Don't be afraid. It's a great weapon that lets you charge and fire magic. A magic bullet gun. I made it based on rumors and my research.
Master, I'm sorry, but I don't want this scary thing. I really just want to be like my mom and dad, and to help them protect everyone in the village from any trouble that comes our way. That's all, Master.
Ma'am, you truly are a gentle soul. But just know this, there are times when love and kindness aren't enough to protect people alone. Just as strength without justice is tyranny, justice without strength is powerless. You understand? Besides, this weapon was not designed only to boost your attack. It can also be used to save people with healing and support type spells. It's all in how you use it. So don't worry, because there's no doubt in my mind. In your hands, this will never become power without justice. I guarantee it. Just trust me.
He was a little silly, but strong and kind. A truly wonderful teacher. Oh man, I am really missing him all of a sudden.
Pathetic! Disciple of Avan or not, I still let that child best me! Leave me!
I see you're in a bad mood, Crocodine.
Who has such nerve?
I suppose I can't blame you, not after a few mere children managed to scar you so.
Zabora, do tell, how is it you knew of my wound?
The Hyedra are watchers of the battlefield, and they all belong to my Mystic Legion. There is nothing that I do not know.
And that's it? Have you come to laugh at me?
When I learned of your plight, I thought I'd come and offer my aid. I am a fellow Legion commander, am I not?
Ridiculous! You would have me use such a dirty tactic? I don't need your gutless help. I am going to fight that brat fair and square, and this time I'll win.
Are you sure? This boy Dai is not to be underestimated. Apparently, he even gave Lord Hadlar a severe wound. And besides, if you should happen to fail, I expect you'll also lose your seat in the Dark Army. Lord Hadlar may be aware of Dai's power, but what will the other 4 Legion commanders say? Huh? The Beast King Crocodine turned out to be such a fool that he couldn't even take out one measly child.
How dare you!
Try using this, not your ego. It's for your own good. I'm sure you wouldn't want to lose your current position now, would you? What's inside will defeat the boy. Take it with you.
The next day, Maam spotted Dai, asking the village elder to train him in magic. The elder doubted his ability to teach a student of Avan. In response, Dai revealed that Avan had died, protecting him and Pop. As such, Dai needed to get stronger to avenge his master. Seeing the young boy's enthusiasm, the elder agreed to train him in magic. Little did they realize that Maam was listening to them. She was overcome with shock and grief over the news of Avan's demise. The very next day, thanks to the elder's training, Dai learned to cast Frizz. Although it wasn't a complete success, the Elder praised Dai for overcoming his weakness with ingenuity. Seeing Dai and Pop continually train to avenge Avan, Maam pondered what she should do.
See you, Maam, and thanks for everything.
I'm sorry. I really wanted to go with you guys, but...
Oh, that's totally okay. This time the Elder gave us a map of the Dark Forest. Goodbye! I promise to come back sometime!
They're both willing to risk their lives to avenge Master Avan, and I'm just...
Ma'am, go after them.
Mother?
I know you want to help them, so I won't stand in your way. Don't worry about us. We'll be just fine. Don't forget, I once left this village too, after I saw your father and Master Avan both fighting even when they were wounded. I had to. You're my daughter, so it must be in your blood.
But
You heard her, ma'am. And don't worry about the village. I still have plenty of strength in me yet.
Of course. Thanks, everyone. Hey, Dai! Pop!
Maam!
Huh?
Wait up, you guys! I'm coming with you!
Yeah!
All right, you two. If you're both disciples of Avan, then so am I. And that makes me your senior. So, if he's gone, I'm going to carry on his will and fight too.
So she knows. Did you...
You can tell me on the walk to Romo's castle, okay? And it's this way.
What's this? Ah, I see new humans have come. Welcome to the Temple of Recollection, where memories come to rest. I am their faithful keeper, the guardian of this place. That you are here suggests that you have been deemed seekers of newfound power. Here, you will undergo fierce trials drawn upon your past experiences. However, should you persevere, those memories shall become all the more vivid, granting you renewed strength. I sense a strange power within you. It seems I may gain some fresh memories myself. I cannot wait. It has been some time since humans last tread here. So I will grant you what knowledge I have. Please, make use of it in the challenges to come. Now, go and set forth into the temple.
to cool off! Burn to a crisp!
Mid-heal! Are you okay? Earth Slash! I can't lose! Strash! Heal! Wave Slash! Are you okay?
Burn! Time to cool off!
Be careful!
Brace! Bristle!
My master taught me this! Are you okay? Are you okay?
Crisp! Guess it's done running! Breathe!
This going gets tough!
Can't lose! master taught me this!
face me!
Are you okay? I can't lose.
Not finished yet! I'm gonna pummel you!
My master taught me this! Be careless! Wave slash!
I've got you! Are you okay? Yeah!
Done!
Destroy you!
This'll help! Be careful!
I can't lose.
Impossible! How could this be? Unbelievable! Where did that mark come from? A dragon?
It's not like I want to die, but unlike you, I've still got my pride!
Vortex Axe! Power!
I still have to
Hey, Dai! Hop!
Oh, you seem to have gained a pleasant memory indeed.
Let's go!
Once Maam joined them, the trio managed to reach Romos Castle. But unable to enter it at night, they checked into an inn in town. At the inn, by sheer luck, they ran into the fake heroes party, who had caused so much trouble on Dermline Island. The fake heroes party swore they had changed. So, letting bygones be bygones, they decide to spend the night under the same roof.
From here on, I must be ruthless. The pride and honor of a warrior's title is meaningless without victory. I will use whatever method it takes and crush him! Yeah! Come out and face me, Dai! Otherwise, the Romos Kingdom falls today!
Hey, that voice! This has gotta be Crocodine's Furfang Legion!
Go forth! Destroy Romos Castle!
Dai, wait! Dai!
Not good! The enemy army is overwhelming us! We can't fend them off much longer.
Your Majesty, our only option is to escape.
I will not abandon my people and flee. A king's desertion is equal to defeat. I may be old and weak, but I am not about to turn tail and run. We must fight. We must hold out hope until the end. The gods offer no miracles to those who retreat. Who goes there?
I am commander of the Dark Army's Furfang Legion. King Romos, I have no interest in your pathetic little life, but you are the perfect bait with which to lure out my target.
We have to go after Dai.
But what'll I do? Crocodine's really powerful. It'll be like just going to die, you know?
That is exactly why we have to help. Dai might not make it. We all need to work together.
Just don't worry about it. Trust me on this. Dai is super strong in a pinch. He won't lose.
Come on, what's with you? Aren't you supposed to be his friend? His companion? Don't you care about him?
You know what? I never even wanted to go up against the Dark Army in the first place! I didn't ask for this dumb fight, alright? I mean, I know Dai and I trained together and all, but don't you see? He's the reason they keep coming, ma'am. I don't want to end up dead because of him. Ow, ouch. Why you?
Did you learn nothing from our Master Avan? I thought you and Dai were fighting to avenge him. Aren't you one of his students? Because I am. That's why I followed you too. You disgust me!
Meanwhile, at Romos Castle.
Stop! I'm the one you want!
There you are, Dai. I've been waiting.
Now, fight to your heart's content, Crocodine.
Stop! I'm the one you want!
There you are, Dai. I've been waiting. From here on, I must be ruthless. The pride and honor of a warrior's title is meaningless without victory. Come on!
Let's do this, Crocodine!
Now, fight to your heart's content, Crocodine.
Oh, but how could this happen? Behold, the Beast King! You're mine!
I can't lose!
I'll botherize you! runt!
Let's do this, Crocodine!
Come on!
Rise!
A spell?
Ah!
In our last battle, Dai could only use a sword. How did he master a frizz spell in only a few days? They say that it only takes 3 days for a warrior to evolve, and he actually did it. If he continues to grow, his power could become the greatest threat the Dark Army has ever faced.
Dai!
Ma'am, the king needs a mid-healer.
Yeah, you got it.
It looks like you have left me no choice but to use this.
That's a magic cylinder.
A what?
It can hold living creatures. You can bring them in or out with a spell. He must have some sort of backup in there. I'm sure of it.
Go, Gosh!
Grandpa Brass?
Brass may be Dai's adoptive parent, but he's still a lump shaman. If he leaves his island and falls under the Dark King's magic power, then he becomes a vanguard for the Dark Army.
Destroy him! Now, lump shaman Brass!
That monster!
Wait! You can't! That's my grandpa! He raised me after I washed up on Durmline Island!
Dai cannot harm his adoptive parent. There's no one better to use against that would-be hero.
Fado!
What's going on? Knock it off!
He had funnel cast on him. He's confused.
Grandpa, stop it! Why are you doing this? What's wrong? Grandpa! You've got to wake up! Don't you recognize me?
Dai.
Grandpa!
Frizzle!
Grandpa!
This is the end! It's you again.
I've got a frizzle of my own for you.
No, don't! Ma'am, you might hit Grandpa. Please. He's the only real family I've got.
Now finish him, Brass.
Crocodine! How can you call yourself a warrior? After all that talk about pride, I really thought that you'd be more honorable than this.
That's right! You're seriously using a hostage against a little boy? You're a disgrace of a warrior!
That's enough! A warrior without achievement is like a beast with no teeth! Your words are meaningless. I've already abandoned my pride! It's all over, Dai! You won't suffer for long. In fact, I'll end it now! And I'll show you my most powerful attack! Beast King Ageless Blast! Victory!
We must fight! We must hold out hope until the end! The gods offer no miracles to those who retreat!
What was that? That could be Dai and Maam. It's not my concern. Not anymore. It's not my business whether they live or die.
You're still here? I'm surprised.
Wait, you're that mage from the fake heroes party, aren't you?
Name's Masofo.
Hey, you're just looting the place, aren't you? I am a student of Avan the hero. I am not some small-town crook like you guys!
Oh, how very interesting. So does the famous Avan make students of people who abandon their companions? Here. Let me show you how they're doing with my crystal ball.
Dai? Old Man Brass? But how?
Dai. I'll heal you.
No, ma'am!
Well, it looks like they're in trouble. Somebody should help them, don't you think?
But even if I go, what can I do against Crocodine? Come on!
A hero is one with courage. And true courage is not planned for, nor does true courage depend on the strength of one's enemies. It's a choice! You like that? They aren't my words. They were what my master would always say. When I was young, I also trained to become a mage and to fight for justice like you have. But I couldn't handle it. I'd often abandon my companions and run away from the danger. And just look at me now. So, hurry on. Don't give up while there's a single, solitary shard of courage left within you.
Now it finally comes to an end. With this attack! Farewell!
Stop!
The mage from before. What could someone like you possibly do by showing up now? Bring on!
Master Avan, lend me your courage. 1/5, no, just 1/10 of what you had should be enough! How dare you? Leave my friends alone! How dare you! You captured him from the island and turned him into your servant! You dirty fiends!
Go and run away, boy! Compared to Dai, you're nothing more than a gutless little worm! But if you leave now, I will spare you.
No way! I'm never abandoning my friends! Master Avan did not train cowards! Crocodine! Come and fight me one-on-one! I thought I was a gutless worm! Don't tell me you're gonna use a hostage against me, too!
You watch it! Very well. If it's death you seek, you can go with your friends to the afterlife!
Well, better keep at it. How dare you? Leave my friends alone! How dare you?
What could someone like you possibly do by showing up now? Begone!
Maybe I can't bring it to a stalemate like Master Avan, but I should be able to buy Dai enough time to recover. Wait, like Master Avan, that's it! I've never pulled it off before, but I have to try! Time to cool off!
This happened!
Burn to a crisp! Freeze! This'll do it! It hurts so bad. I'm done for.
Pop! Run, Pop!
Don't worry, pal. I'm not running anymore! And I'm not giving up either! Attacks like these wouldn't stop you from fighting! I can't stay down just after 1 or 2. This battle's just getting started! I'll just have to sacrifice myself and do whatever I can. Maybe I can't bring it to a stalemate like Master Avan, but I should be able to buy Dai enough time to recover. Wait, like Master Avan, that's it! I've never pulled it off before, but I have to try! Ah!
The Beast King's might! Go and run away, boy. Compared to Dai, you're nothing more than a gutless little worm. But if you leave now, I will spare you.
No way! I'm never abandoning my friends! Master Avan did not train cowards! Master Avan, lend me your courage!
Why do you endure so? What can you do with your rod shattered and your magic power all spent?
Because that was all part of my plan. Shattering my rod and saving my magic power.
Wait, what?
Now watch! The legendary spell my Master Avan excelled at! I hereby banish you, dark forces! Glimmer!
Huh? What? Where am I? What happened to me?
You were under the Dark Army's control. It was a dirty trick to use you against Dai. Listen, no matter what, you can't leave that magic circle.
You little! What have you done, boy? Answer me!
It's Glimmer. The spell creates a magic circle that repels all evil. I can't cover an entire island like Avan can, but I can at least keep a little guy like him safe.
You fool! What's the point in saving Brass now? Face it, you used a major spell, but it was beyond your abilities, and now you're totally spent.
If Old Man Brass is okay, then Dai can fight freely, and he'll take care of you easily. He's powerful. You know that.
Really? You were willing to sacrifice yourself for him?
Nothing quite that noble. To have to live on after just abandoning my friends? As far as I'm concerned, that wouldn't be much of a life at all!
This fledgling of a boy is risking his life to fight. And yet, look at me. I've abandoned my pride out of fear and resorted to vile treachery. Is this truly the way? What is victory worth if it's at the cost of my pride?
Cursed Crocodine! What are you doing? Finish the boy up already! Victory is finally at hand! Do you want to lose your seat as Legion Commander over feelings of mercy? Beep, beep, beep.
Forgive me, boy. What the?
Crocodine, you'll pay for this. First you used my grandpa for evil, and then you hurt my friends. Now you're going down!
Let's go!
Crocodine, you'll pay for this.
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! I'll pulverize you! You're mine! I'll pulverize you! How could this happen? Change me! You're mine!
My master taught me this! Strash! Focus everything I have to defeat him!
I can't lose! I am commander of the Dark Army's Furfang Legion. I can't lose here! This is it! Beast King! Anguish Blast!
Slash! Burn! I can't lose! Strash!
Behold the Beast King's might! I'll pulverize you! You runt! This! What?
Come on, Maam, hang in there!
Pop, what kind of power is this?
I don't really know. It must be some hidden ability of his. As far as I can tell, that strange mark responds to Dai's anger. And right now, he must be truly angry. I think he's about to explode after all the Dark Army's dirty schemes.
Is this Dai's true power? The power that forced Lord Hadlar to retreat? If I lose, why have I thrown my pride away? I must win even if it destroys me! Your body may be like steel, but at such close range, there's no chance you'll overcome me! With my greatest attack, I send you to the afterlife!
Hey, Dai! Use this! Do it now, Dai! Master!
Strash, was it? An impressive attack. You win. If losing was always my fate, I wish that I'd fought you fair and square. You, boy. You taught me a lesson on how valuable pride really is. If my defeat is at the hands of one such as you, I have no regrets. As a matter of fact, I'm proud. I was so obsessed with victory. I was a fool. Farewell, Dai. Don't ever lose. A hero must always remain strong.
Crocodine.
You won!
Beast King Anguish Blast! All of you fought very well, especially Dai. This victory was thanks to you. You truly have grown into a young man who is worthy to carry the title of hero. And from this day on, you may introduce yourself as such.
Your Majesty, it's too soon for me.
What are you talking about?
I would have never won it alone, because you, Maam, Goma-chan, and everyone in the castle worked together for this victory. If I'm a hero, then everyone is a hero. So, until I get a little stronger and can fight without burdening anybody else, I can't in good faith accept this title. I'm a bit embarrassed.
It's admirable. Very well, I look forward to your further growth. These gifts are the least I can do for you three. Now, please, try them on, and then we'll go show you off to the people. Everyone is eager to see the heroes who saved this country.
It feels pretty good to work really hard and have people thank you for it like this afterwards.
Hey, Pop. You actually seem a little cool today. Nice work.
Wow! Thank you for all the support!
Dai, listen to them cheer for you. It's as clear as day. While you may not wish it yet, I'm sure the people will speak of you as Dai the Little Hero.
Having saved the kingdom of Romos, Dai and his friends next made their way to Papnica by ship. En route, the captain informed them that Holkia, the continental home to Papnica, was Dark Lord Hadlar's base 15 years prior. As such, Papnica was seeing the fiercest combat. Worse, the Legion of Immortals, the Dark Army's most fearsome, had come to seize it.
Leona, I'll be there soon.
Just hold on!
They're all so frail. Why do humans have such fragile bodies? It's such a letdown. If these are supposed to be their best warriors, then this country is all but mine.
Master, we just received an urgent message from a Hydra!
All Legion commanders are together at Sovereign Rock Castle!
Why all of us together? Did they say what's going on?
Yes, Master! It seems a new young hero has risen and defeated Crocodine the Beast King!
Really now, Crocodine? I see, so it's an emergency. So be it then. I will go to Sovereign Rock Castle. You finish off this country yourselves. Show no mercy. Burn the villages and put any survivors on ice. Leave no trace of the humans, be it house or field or even livestock. Understand?
Yes, sir!
Ah, Frazard. Fast as ever, I see. You live up to your name of Blitz Captain of the Dark Army. I heard Crocodine was defeated. Truly pathetic. To lose to a mere human kid. That boy Dai may be human, but he is not to be underestimated. I offered him a flawless scheme, and still the so-called Beast King managed to lose. He's being kept in resurrection fluid, but his chances are 50% at best. If whoever caused this damage is really just a kid, then he's a true monster. No one, no matter how strong they are, should be able to damage Crocodine's steel body like this. That means this Dai must possess more than just physical power.
I concur. This fledgling hero possesses an immense potential.
Baran, my sympathies, pal. Heading off to take Ringaya, only to be summoned right back. It's a cruel joke.
Save your sympathies. The Ringaya kingdom has been destroyed.
What? Really so fast?
Come along. Lord Hadlar awaits in the left shoulder chamber.
He's as powerful as a wrathful god. Always has been.
Thank you all for coming so far.
We're still missing Hyunckel and Mistvern. Who in the blazes would be late for an emergency summons?
Come now, Frazard. You really haven't noticed? Mistvern is seated right next to you.
You? How did you?
Then that just leaves Hyunckel.
Sadly, it appears I must apologize to all of you. I had intended to gather our forces in order to obliterate the new hero Dai. But Dark King Vern has a different notion, and he has made a direct order. He gave the task of defeating the boy to Hyunckel, and we are not to interfere.
Is this really the famously scenic port city of Papnaga?
Captain! This place is dangerous! Once we're off the ship, get as far away from here as you can!
Hey, wait up, Dai!
Please be okay, Leona.
No way!
Dai.
We were too late. This is terrible. Skeletons!
This must be the Legion of Immortals!
They invaded this country!
Calm down, Dai. We're clearly outnumbered here. Oh, fine then. It looks like we have to fight.
That was the Avan-style sword technique! An Earth Slash!
What? Then he's one of Avan's students like we are?
Thank you for saving us!
So you're a student of Master Avan too?
Believe it or not, we're also...
I knew it. You're his disciples. It is indeed true that I learned to fight from Avan. And if I'm to be called a student of his, well then, I suppose I would in fact be the first.
What a freaky sword. I've never seen a blade so ominous looking. He's got a strange, malicious feel to him. Is he really on our side?
So tell us, what happened to this country?
It fell to the Dark Army's Undead Legion 2 days ago.
The Undead Legion? You mean those skeletons?
And Leona? What happened to the princess of this country?
No idea. I was wondering about that myself.
Leona.
We were lucky to meet you here when we did. Join us, and let's all fight together.
No, hold it! I'm telling you guys, something is off here.
What the heck are you talking about, Pop?
Yeah, come on. Only a student of Master Avan could use Earth Slash, right?
If you're really one of his students, you should have an insignia of Avan like us.
You mean this?
Well, don't I feel dumb?
See, it's all fine.
We're gonna need all the help we can get, so what do you say? Fight with us. We'll take on the Dark Army together.
Okay, what's so funny?
I was just laughing at what complete fools the three of you have turned out to be.
I'll give it my all!
What's the meaning of this?
I told you guys, this creep is a villain after all.
Yeah, but his insignia.
It's probably just a fake or something.
Oh no, it isn't a fake. The uncomfortable truth of the matter is, not all students of Avan respect their teacher and love justice like you. Some of us love chaos and have embraced the darkness instead. After seeing just how weak justice really is! My name is Hyunckel, one of the 6 commanders of the Dark Army, leader of the Undead Legion!
How could a student of Master Avan be a Legion commander of the Dark Army?
Wait, Hyunckel, haven't you heard? Master Avan, he was defeated by the Dark Army. He's gone.
Yes, I heard about it. Word is, Hadlar did it. I'll admit, it was quite a shock. To be defeated by the very enemy he once bested? That's what he gets for taking on students and neglecting his own training. For what it's worth, I was hoping to kill him myself. Such a shame. I asked the Dark King to give me a chance at defeating Avan's students instead. However, now that I see they're weaklings like you, I can't tell which is more disappointing!
Don't disrespect my master!
not gonna let you talk like that! Take it back! I'll give it my all!
I'll end your misery.
What's the meaning of this?
The uncomfortable truth of the matter is, not all students of Avan respect their teacher and love justice like you. My name is Hyunckel, one of the 6 commanders of the Dark Army, leader of the Undead Legion!
How could a student of Master Avan be a Legion commander of the Dark Army?
Not so fast! Dare you? Enough games! Whoa! I'll crush you in one blow!
Brace for it!
My master taught me this!
Out of my sight! Clear!
I can't lose!
You okay?
How dare you! Red! I'll slice you too! Wait!
If you insist.
Not yet!
On! Strash!
What? It didn't work?
You call that Avan, Strash? What a joke! It was just a cheap imitation. You know the lesson. Slice the earth, slice the sea, slice the air. And what slices everything is the Avan Strash. Fighting you, I can tell you haven't mastered the Avan-style sword technique yet. You're still missing the 3rd skill, the air slash. Dai. Even if you breeze through the special hard course, you'll probably learn air slash on the 7th day.
That's right. I only ended up training with Master Avan for 3 days.
Even I can't use air slash. It's the greatest of the Avan-style sword techniques. It's only when earth, wave, and air have all been mastered that the Avan Strash reveals its ultimate power. In its current state, your attack is nothing more than an incomplete imitation. And even I'm capable of that. Avan Strash! 3 against 1. Well, then I will have to use my secret weapon. As a warrior, I can't use spells, so the Dark King Vern gave me a powerful solution. A supreme armor that repels all attack spells. When I wear it, I'm invincible!
Supreme armor, huh? I don't see any armor around here.
Oh no? It's right in front of you! Hondo!
What? His sword is his armor?
That's right. This dark armor blade is both the mightiest weapon and the mightiest defense. Stand down. I won't fight a woman.
Do not underestimate me. Women can risk their lives in battle, especially when fighting for justice. You learned it too, didn't you? I know that Master Avan would never grant one of his insignias to someone who's unworthy. I know that deep down you...
What? I don't need it. I only carried that relic around to help me find Avan or his disciples. So I could have the pleasure of killing them myself.
But why? I don't understand why you hate him so much!
Because Avan is a murderer, the killer of my father! This continent of Holkia was once the Dark Lord Hadlar's base. The old Dark Army descended on the world like a blight. The casualties were many.
Poor thing.
I was raised in Hadlar's underground palace by the armful Bartos. The only reason he was allowed to keep a human child was because he was the strongest knight in all the Dark Army. And he was a guardian of the Hellgate, which led to the Dark Lord's chambers.
I shall name you Hyunckel, after the legendary swordsman who once ruled the underworld.
I wasn't permitted to leave the palace, but I grew up without ever questioning it. Bartos was the first man to teach me warmth, but then one day...
Bartos, sir! The hero is attacking!
He's finally come. Hyunckel, as guardian of the Dark Lord, it's my duty to fight the hero. It's possible I won't survive. Now you mustn't leave this place. If I don't return, promise me you'll grow up strong.
Dad! Dad! Avan! Strash! Dad!
Unlike other monsters, the undead cannot sustain themselves without the Dark Lord's presence. With Hadlar's death and the loss of his dark power, my father...
Hyunckel, thank you for the memories.
It's ironic. The man who happened to find me was Avan himself. He had no way of knowing who I was. Perhaps he assumed I was some child the monsters had captured. But I knew immediately that he was the hero, and the one responsible for what happened to my father. At that moment, I swore that I'd gain the strength to one day defeat him. That's why I became a Von student and learned to fight, so that I could defeat him with what he had taught me!
Stop it! I know how you feel, but Master Avan was...
What? Was fighting for justice? Justice or not, it doesn't change the fact that he took everything from me. My father was reduced to ashes. If that is justice, then justice itself is my enemy! Now to finish you off, I'll show you the special attack that I intended to use on Avan! Take this! This is the attack I developed just to defeat the Avan-style sword technique. It's called Bloody Scryed. I devised this attack as I absorbed everything Avan taught me. Then, on the day I graduated, I came for his life.
Congratulations, Hyunckel. You've officially gained the skills of a full-fledged warrior. And so, I present you with this. Consider it a graduation certificate. But you are far from being a complete warrior. Your blade work seems to have a strange malice or animosity to it.
Master, do you know a man by the name of Bartos? Bartos was the strongest knight in all of the Dark Army, and he was my father. And so the malice that you sense in my blade, it's my hatred towards you for murdering him!
Wait a minute! Hyunckel!
Ah!
What have I done? I fought back without even thinking. But if I hadn't, I'm sure he would have killed me. Such talent with a blade. He strikes like a demon. Hyunckel!
I failed, and the only reason I survived was because the Dark King's trusted servant, Mistvern the Shadow Vizier, rescued me. Since then, I have continued to train as a warrior for the Dark Army. Now, my own attack far surpasses the power of Avan Strash! Your foolhardy dodging has only drawn out your suffering. Let me end it for you. My name is Hyunckel, one of the 6 commanders of the Dark Army, leader of the Undead Legion!
I'll give it my all!
I'll crush you in one blow! Stand down. I won't fight a woman.
Do not underestimate me. Women can risk their lives in battle, especially when fighting for justice.
Let me guess. A lesson from Avan?
Wave slap and cool off!
Heal!
My master taught me this!
Power of the darkness!
Are you okay?
I can't lose! My master taught me this!
Cleave! Dark Aura Shot! Crackle!
lose! Strash!
Dark Aura Shot! Not yet! You have no power, yet you insist on troubling me! This should keep you from pulling any more of your bothersome tricks. Dark Puppetry Aura Hand! This particular skill uses a dark aura to bind the enemy. It is typically used to take control of the undead forces. And now, you're nothing but my puppet. Give it up already, Dai! Your time has run out. Now die! Bloody Scry! What did he...
Don't be so sure.
But you, I thought...
Crocodine!
You survived?
What is the meaning of this?
Just what it looks like. I'm here to protect Dai. You there, boy! Come take Dai and escape with the Garuda! You're still too weak to defeat Hyunckel yourselves. You have to escape.
But, Maam...
Don't be concerned. She'll be all right. Hyunckel isn't the type to harm the girl, no matter what the situation is. I'll do everything I can to help her, but right now, you must get Dai out of here.
Do you really think that I'll just let that happen?
I am still one of the Dark Army's Legion commanders. I can take you down with me if I have to.
You can't. You don't have the strength right now. That's right. Your armor may be brand new, but I can still tell. The wounds from your previous battle still haven't fully healed. Your steel hide is nothing more than a cracked shield right now. No, curse you! Let go!
You'll have to finish me off.
Wait! Maam still... Put me down!
Crocodine, out of all the Dark King's 6 Legion commanders, I believe that at least you and Baran were worthy of respect. How disappointing that you'd submit to a brat.
I just couldn't stand seeing someone who bested me lose to someone else.
A loser's argument. How the Beast King has fallen. If you refuse to get out of my way, Crocodine, I'm just gonna have to run right through you.
So be it!
Why would you care so much about them? They are the sworn enemies of our Dark Army.
Oh, our Dark Army? If you ask me, it never seemed as if you were fighting for the Dark Army. It always looked more like you were fighting out of anger towards the humans. I was the same. I looked down on humans. I thought they were puny, pathetic creatures. But fighting Dai and his friends made me realize that they are strong and compassionate beings. They can work together, sharing their joy as well as their sadness. They're not like us monsters, who are alone in our strength.
Quiet! Enough of your nonsense!
There's no way you can't realize the greatness within you. Don't you see that you are lying to yourself?
I said enough!
It's good to be human. When I am reborn, I hope it's as one of them.
Crocodine. So long as I have her, they're sure to come to her rescue. And when they do, I'll finish them.
Hyunckel! After fleeing Hyunckel's assault, Dai and Pop met Baddock, a swordsman serving Princess Leona, spending the night at his hideout. The next day, in the hopes of defeating Hyunckel, Pop bound with a brand new spell, Reclimatize. Though Hyunckel's armor may repel all magic, Pop figured that as metallic gear, it remained vulnerable to an electric attack. The plan was for Pop to cast Reclimatize, to summon thunderclouds, which Dai would then use to unleash a Zapple on Hyunckel. Though Dai struggled to aim while practicing, he eventually prevailed. With their plan set, the boys headed to the underground palace for the final showdown.
That's the entrance to the base of the Undead Legion.
So Maam's down there?
It seems like it. She wasn't at the temple, so they probably took her with them.
Then Crocodine...
I don't know what happened to him. It looked like he was still healing from when he fought against you, Dai.
That's strange. The usual guards don't seem to be around.
Well, how lucky for us then. Okay, let's go!
Right.
Onward! I'll be right beside you!
Wait! You don't have to, old-timer. Our main goal is to rescue our friend. We need you here to keep watch, just in case.
You do have a point, I suppose.
We're off, then.
Those brats have entered the palace. Make sure to lead them to where Master Hyunckel commanded.
Oh no, I've got to get out of here. Goma-chan, how did you get there? Oh, you were worried about me, so you stowed away? Thank you. Goma-chan, can you get those?
The prisoners escaped!
It's narrow, but hang in there. If this is an air duct, then it has to lead outside somewhere. A hidden room. Oh, a treasure chest. Should we look inside? Huh? Well, maybe it's a canna box. Or maybe it contains some powerful legendary weapons, so... This is...
I'll give it my all!
taught me this! Can't lose! What is this place?
It's the Colosseum of the Underground Palace. The Dark Lord Hadlar used to have prisoners fight monsters here. He enjoyed making a spectacle of the battle. I choose it now as the perfect place to vanquish you.
Hey, this might work. We can see the sky from here. What have you done with Maam?
Don't worry. Once you're gone, I'll have no use for her. She'll be safely released. In fact, you can leave as well, little mage.
Thanks, but no thanks!
Well, Pop, we'll fight here. You ready?
You two are no match for me. I'll crush you in one blow!
I'll give it my all! What have you done with Maam?
Don't worry. Once you're gone, I'll have no use for her. She'll be safely released.
Aura shot!
Earth
Wave slash!
Wave slash!
This little brat! Cleave! Pathetic!
You two are no match for me. I'll crush you in one blow!
Well, Pop, we'll fight here. You ready?
Wave slash!
I can't lose.
Nice going, Dai. Just hold on a little longer. Mighty spirits, scattered across the heavens, I need you to hear my voice!
Very well. If it's a gruesome death you seek, I'll finish you off with my blade of hell! Time to die!
Okay, all right! Pop now!
Reclimatize! What?
Take this! Zapple!
We did it! Hooray! What did I tell you, pal? His armor's fine, but I bet he's burnt to a crisp in there. Well, that's what he gets for underestimating us, right, Dai?
No, Pop! What happened? Even the Zapple spell had no effect?
No way. It all went as planned. We definitely struck him through his armor. But somehow he withstood the damage anyway, even without the armor. Hyunckel's tough as nails.
I misjudged you. If you're capable of such a spell, then there's no reason to hold back. So here goes!
Reclimatize!
Face the power of darkness!
Earth Slash!
Not so fast! This little brat! I'll end this. Buddies!
Reclimatize!
Dark Puppetry Aura Hand!
Reclimatize!
Buddies!
Wave Slash!
Dark Aura Shot! Earth Slash! I'll slice you in two! Dark Aura Shot! Dark Puppetry Aura Hand!
Earth Slash!
Reclimatize!
Buddies! Run!
Eat lightning!
Face the power of darkness!
Burn! My master taught me this!
Out of my sight! Earth Slash!
Wave Slash!
Take this! Out of my sight! Earth Slash! Dark Aura Shot!
How about this?
I'll slice you in two! Earth Slash! Dark Puppetry Aura Hand! Face the power of darkness! Dark Puppetry Aura Hand!
Reclimatize!
Buddies! Pathetic!
Get ready!
I'll
I'll slice you in two! Earth Slash!
Wave Slash! Burn!
Dark Aura Shot!
I can't lose! Strash! Earth Slash!
Dark Puppetry Aura Hand!
Not that binding spell again!
Good riddance.
Bloody Scribe!
Get up!
We can't beat him! Not by sword or by magic!
No, you're not. Please answer me and get up! Die!
Don't bother. Bloody Scryed is a killing attack. He's finished.
No! Please! You can't be dead! It's all my fault! This was my idea!
You'll be with him soon, kid.
Hyunckel, wait!
How did you escape the dungeon?
Listen, that's enough! How could you do this? You attacked another disciple of Avan!
You don't know what you're talking about. You're students of my father's killer.
You're wrong! I'm telling you, Master Avan wasn't the one who killed him!
Just spare me the lies!
But it's the truth! I found this in a hidden room underground.
That's a soul shell. Those are made to contain messages recorded by the dead.
This one is from your father, the armful that went by the name Bartos.
His last words? Impossible! How could this exist without me knowing?
This isn't happening. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he's gone. He's alive! He avoided a direct hit to his heart. Either he got lucky, or he leaned back just in time.
We can't win. He can't be beaten by sword. He can't be beaten by magic. That means only one thing.
Your father left this behind because he wanted you to hear the truth. He wanted you to know what really happened the day this underground palace fell.
Hyunckel, my son.
Father?
Hyunckel, my dear boy. I leave this message so that you will understand the circumstances, the truth surrounding my death.
Justice itself is my enemy!
When the heroes' party attacked the underground palace, I fought Avan himself as the keeper of the Hell Gate. But Avan was too strong. I prepared for the final blow, but then... What's wrong? Strike me down!
I won't.
Come now. Don't shame me with your mercy.
That medallion you wear was clearly made by the hands of a child. However unlikely it may be, you do have a family somewhere, yes? It's just as I suspected. I will not harm you.
You've beaten me, not just in strength, but heart as well.
Now please, open the gate. The only one who I've come here for is Hadlar.
I shall, but first I have something I must ask of you. And so, I told him how I found and raised a human child. And that even if he spared my life, should Hadlar perish, I would cease to be. So I beg you, look after my son, Hero Avan. Raise him to be a strong and righteous warrior. And please, show him the warmth of a human. With that, the hero gracefully accepted. And soon after, Hadlar's death cry echoed through the palace. Yet somehow, I continued to live. Lord Hadlar, but how could you have survived?
In my final moments, I was saved by the dark powers of the underworld god Vern. I must now slumber for 13 years to build up my power, and then I will create a new dark army. One even greater and more terrifying than our current forces. But before I get to that, I need to deal with you, loyal servant.
Me? But why?
Because you've been an absolute failure, Bartos. With your pathetic sense of justice and chivalry, your human-like sentiment makes you weak. And on top of that, you let Avan pass through the Hell Gate unchallenged. When I create my new Dark Army, there won't be any place in it for a mistake like you! Well, Avan, I hope you enjoy your brief moment of peace. When I awake and assemble my new legions, I'll come for you first!
Oh, Hyunckel.
Dad! Dad!
By then, I no longer had the strength to tell you the truth, so I've hidden this message within a soul shell in secret. Hyunckel, I hope you embrace humanity, and that you do not hate Master Avan. If anything, hate this foolish monster for thinking he could raise you like a man. But know that I was happy, although it was brief. Being your father made this cold corpse of a body feel warmth. Now please, let me say this one more time.
Hyunckel, thank you for the memories.
Then that means Lord Hadlar was the one responsible for his death? And Avan. That means he must have known that I thought it was his doing, and even still, he kept his promise and took care of me? All lies!
Sword and magic.
Hey, Dai!
Sword and magic.
Something's wrong. It's as if he doesn't even recognize me. He almost looks like he's unconscious.
Dai?
But how? A direct hit with bloody Scryed and the boy still lives?
No, stop! Your father! You heard what he told you. Lord Hadlar is the one that you should really hate. Stop using your sword for evil!
Enough! There's no turning back for me. I am the commander of the Undead Legion. And as long as I'm still wearing this armor, I am the Dark Army's vengeful warrior! I am Hyunckel! Here goes!
Magic and sword.
Oh no! Dai doesn't have his usual speed!
This is it!
Magic and sword!
Supreme armor! What did you do to it? His sword. It burns. That's the flame of a frizz spell. No one can encase a weapon in magic. And if they could, it would have to be something far beyond a mere human.
sword blows alone, he found a way to use both! In a magic sword!
Curse you!
No! I've got to do something. Huh? Die! The lightning! Call down the lightning!
Give it up! I'll finish you off once and for all!
Lightning! Call lightning! Call down the lightning!
Take this, boy, on a stride! What?
Zap!
Is he invincible? We won! We beat him!
Dai, that's enough!
Ma'am.
Dai, it is all over. You've won. Please stop. I don't want to see the disciples of Avan fight anymore.
Ma'am? Hyunckel! Huh? What was I doing?
You're back.
That's my insignia. You kept it this whole time?
I knew that the time would come when you'd want it back, and I could return it to you.
This kindness, this caring warmth. She's like an angel.
Dai, are you okay?
Hey, Pop, Goma-chan. Did I win?
You did. And I lost.
Hyunckel.
Whoa, what are you doing? He could come at us again once he's healed.
It's okay, there's no need to worry.
Huh?
Look at you, Hyunckel. Laying right in the enemy's lap after losing. It's hilarious.
Frazard, was it?
Indeed. The mightiest of the 6 Legion commanders, and it's Blaze General Frazard to you.
So what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I was just in the area. Thought I'd drop by and kill you. You know, I have to say, I've never really liked you. A human thinking he could be worth something to the Dark King? Never in a million years! If you'd won, I figured I'd stab you in the back and take all the credit. But honestly, it's even better that you lost. Your cries will be enough thanks for me!
Huh? What's this?
Just giving this dormant volcano a little wake-up call. Soon enough, this place will be overflowing with lava.
What?
like I'm not welcome in these parts. Guess I'll be bowing out then. That's it for me. I hope you enjoy your swim in the lava.
It's no good! We can't escape!
If we could make it up there, we could...
But none of us have that kind of strength left.
Hyunckel!
I can't let any of you die here. This is the only way. Crocodine, I finally understand what you were saying. I hope I can apologize to you in the afterlife, but for now, just for an instant, I need your help. Lend me your Titan strength!
Stop it! Don't do this, Hyunckel! Hyunckel! Hyunckel!
Thank you all. At long last, my eyes are open. I wish my fate were to carry on helping the three of you, but it looks like this is as far as I go. Farewell, and keep fighting Dai and Pop. Goodbye, Maam.
Hyunckel!
With Hyunckel's help, Dai and the others escape the erupting volcano and link up with Baddock in one piece. With the party's first order of business being to locate Princess Leona, on Baddock's advice, they opted to light a signal flare found inside the temple's storehouse. Keen to try out a new move of his, Dai unwittingly set off all the signal flares in dramatic fashion. Nevertheless, it was enough for Amy of the Papnica Troika to locate the group. According to her, Leona yet lived and had made Valja Island her base, waiting for a chance to launch a counterattack. Relieved to hear the good news, Dai was anxious to see the princess. Meanwhile, the Dark Army's forces drew near Leona's encampment.
Have patience. We just need to hold out for a little bit longer. I know in my heart that the hero's on his way to save everyone.
You mean the young man you're always speaking of? The one called Dai?
Then, do you think the boy will actually come? We're running out of time.
Let's believe that he will. At the very least, the princess believes. And if the princess believes in him, then so too should all of us.
That's a pipe dream right there. The hero and company are at the bottom of a pool of lava.
Who's there?
I am BlizzBlaze General Frazard. Too bad I ain't your hero, little princess, but you'll join him soon.
The Dark Army! Curse you!
One was burned, and the other was frozen. Be careful! He can control both fire and ice.
With one blow?
The temperature difference, that rapid shift from the heat of the fire to ice, must have weakened their armor.
Oh, looks like we got at least one guy with some brains here.
I am Sir Apollo of the Papnica Troika. Stand down!
Lady Marin, ready!
We shall both protect Princess Leona with our lives! Marin, you try and hit the fire side of him with a crack spell. I'll do something about the other half. Here goes! Capriz!
Good Goody, goody. Giving me a feast as a welcome, are you?
No, stop! He's somehow absorbing the energy of both of your spells!
Right back at ya.
Insulator!
Insulator? Well, well. It turns out that your Troika title ain't just for show, is it now?
No matter how strong your fire or ice type spells, you cannot pierce this defensive shield.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Then out of respect for your heroic performance, let me show you a neat trick I recently picked up. K-A-F-R-I-Z-Z. Five-finger flare!
He fired 5 Kafriz spells at once. He's unbelievably powerful. Apollo, please let me heal you.
You menace. How could you do that to Marin?
Don't make me laugh. It's a battlefield. It doesn't matter who you are. Here the strong survive, and the weak ones die! If you don't want pain, then stay off the battlefield. Princess, wouldn't you agree? I'll bet your majesty is even prepared to go the same way her puny little kingdom did. Well, so much for the Patnica kingdom. When the survivors hear of your demise, they'll lose all hope, and I'm sure they'll never consider going up against the Dark Army again.
Don't assume humans are anything like you monsters. There will always be someone who'll stand up against a villain like you, so long as humanity has its pride.
Huh. That's some courage there, right when you're about to die. Bye-bye, princess. Go act up on your way to the afterlife!
Wait, that knife! It's Dai!
No way! You're still alive?
Get away from Leona! If you even touch her, you're gonna regret it!
Get him, Dai.
I'll regret it, huh? Rotten little kid. Just try to hurt me! I dare you!
Give it my all!
I have committed your adventures to memory as well.
I'll give it my all!
Here I come!
If you even touch her, you're gonna regret it!
I'll regret it, huh? Rotten little kid. Just try to hurt me! I dare you!
You're gonna be sorry!
You snotty child! Ha! You wish!
Freeze!
You ain't seen nothing yet!
I can't lose!
Come here! It's hard being a hero, huh? Come here!
Earth Smash!
You ain't seen nothing yet!
My master taught me this!
Come here! Finger flares! I've got something for ya! Finger flare! It's hard being a hero! I got something for ya! Come here! You ain't seen nothing yet! You're scrappy! I like that! Let me show you a neat trick! Showtime! And now, the main attraction! Blaze shrapnel detonation!
Can't lose!
You ain't seen nothing yet!
My master taught me this!
Come here! Showtime! And now, the main attraction! This blaze shrapnel detonation!
Strash! Take this! Fire Earth Slash!
Damn it! So, I was right. In his battles with the other Legion commanders, this little brat's combat skills have leveled up an unbelievable amount. This might be the time for it. My trump card.
Dai, are you okay?
Hey guys, we need to help everyone.
Oh, I get it. You're a much bigger fish than that little princess, aren't you, kid? Your head is mine!
Everybody get down!
Blaze shrapnel detonation!
It'll take more than that to beat us!
How brave, but you've already lost the battle. You see, that little move wasn't just an attack. It was a signal to all of my servants waiting down below to begin an infernal battle.
What's that? What in the world?
Ha 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 ha! The Dark Flame Spire is complete! The Dark Ice Spire is complete too!
Showtime! Let's get on with the entertainment, shall we now? This is the BlizzBlaze Curse Field! It's the ultimate tactic that's made my BlizzBlaze Legion unbeatable. You're all out of options now. All you can do is scramble around until all of you are slaughtered.
No way, buddy! You are not gonna finish us off! Especially with a puny earthquake like that!
Then show me your worst.
Fine! Cry and beg all you like, but you're done for! Sis! Huh? What's this? What's going on? My spell? I can't cast Sizz! Did he nullify our magic?
I guess it's time I explain the rules, huh?
It's like my strength is gone!
Come here!
What's going on here? The power of his attack! It's even stronger than before!
Oh, that's not it. I haven't gotten stronger. So, what could it be then? Maybe you've all gotten weaker. That dark flame spire and that dark ice spire influence the core inside my body. And they're covering this entire island with a field that increases my magic power. Within this field, everyone but yours truly is weakened and can't use magic. So, as long as he's on the island, this kid is weaker than a mere human.
Stop it!
Looks like you finally understand.
But That's cheating, Frazard! You can't even fight fair and square, you coward!
Spare me the lecture. And besides, it's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning! Victory! Here I come!
It's no good. Even my magic bullet gun doesn't work. Lady Amy, is your sister going to be all right?
She's still alive, but my heal spells don't work. At this rate, Marin, Apollo, and the others won't make it.
Dai, we have to run! If we stay on this island any longer, we're gonna lose. We need to come up with a plan. It's our only option right now.
Why? What are you talking about? No way! I am not going to lose! Not to him!
If we survive, we haven't lost. But he'll wipe us out if we stay here.
I'll give you a choice. Now here are your options. Frozen or burnt to a crisp.
No, ma'am! We cannot run away! I am not running!
What? You bet you aren't! I just put up the field here. It wouldn't do, running away so soon. Let's make it so you don't even think about running away. If you don't want pain, then stay off the battlefield. There. You like that? The Princess of Papnica on ice. But don't you worry. She's still quite alive in there. I use legendary forbidden magic to freeze her. That means no blow can shatter the ice and no spell can melt it. So, what are you supposed to do? You have to beat me, kill me, and the ice will melt for sure. Now then, do you still want to run? You can't abandon your princess and flee like a rat, can you, champ? It's hard being a hero, huh? There you go! Just like that! Come and meet your fate!
Hop! Help Lady Amy, and get everyone to the balloon ship!
We're running?
Look around us! We can't win! Just trust me! We have to get out of here and wait for the right opportunity!
Ah, quite impressive. You've still got that much strength in you. In this field of mine, the strength of my enemies becomes 1/5 of what it usually is. And I've got to admit, if that attack were 5 times stronger, talk about scary. However, in here, I'm afraid a fatal wound will be impossible for you.
Dai, we have to escape.
No, I'm not leaving! You saw yourself what he did to the princess!
So long as you can still fight, he's not going to hurt Leona. We need to get away. We need a plan.
No! I'm fighting to the end!
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, Dai.
What was that explosion back there?
A bullet from my magic bullet gun. I threw one with a Sis spell in it. When Frazard tried to attack, his caprice set it off.
Let's head north. There's a rocky coast where we should be able to hide.
Dancing flame army of the Dark Flame Spire! Knock them out of the sky! Don't let them escape!
Normally, I feel like running the moment things get dangerous, but for some reason, I didn't this time. I just wish I could have done something to save the princess.
I'm sorry, but...
If you hadn't done what you did, ma'am, by now, I'd say we'd all be history.
Everyone! They're coming!
Oh man! Get us out of here, old man!
Okay, we're finally out of the field. We can use magic again.
Crackle! It doesn't matter! There's too many!
We're gonna crash into the whirlpool!
Get us closer to shore!
Huh?
The party hastily fled from the battle with Frazard, only for their balloon ship to plummet after being attacked by his minions. However, a mysterious spell drove the minions away, allowing them to safely make an emergency landing on the opposite shore. Following after their mysterious rescuer, they found it was Grand Sorcerer Matoriv, an acquaintance of Maam who once served Avan. The party hoped to make use of his extensive knowledge to rescue the frozen Leona. Unfortunately, Matoriv refused to aid them due to being badgered by Papnica's officials in the past. Nevertheless, Dai, having reawakened, desperately tried to persuade him, reminding Matoriv of Avan's own determination. Upon hearing of his former comrade's death, in the end, Matoriv decided to help the party, who sought to avenge the fallen hero. He advised them to destroy the 2 spires, as it was the only way to rid the island of the Blizzblaze curse field besieging it. Baddock then set about creating bombs in order to bring the spires down, using materials found in Matoriv's residence. Pop, on the other hand, felt such effort was hardly necessary, muttering that he could easily destroy them with magic. In response to Pop's arrogance, Matoriv took it upon himself to train the young mage, lest he get killed on the return trip. With no time to spare, he cast Zoom to whisk Pop away to commence his dangerous, if not reckless, super hardcore training regimen.
What did you just say, Lord Hadlar?
A full-on assault, Zabora. They'll surely make an attempt to destroy the Dark Flame and Dark Ice Spires before too long, will they not? And when they do, they'll split up their forces. So we will gather all of our armies, then wipe out Dai and his companions.
But Frazard will complain about not being able to take all the credit for it.
Frazard is a monster that I created using legendary forbidden magic. In a way, Frazard is my son. He won't disobey my orders.
Intriguing. At last my Dragon Legion will be able to play a role in this task.
Not yet, Baran. I have another assignment more suited to your skills. Our friend Mistvern has been laying siege to the Karl Kingdom, but their forces are proving to be more resilient than we thought. I'd like for you to go take them down yourself, Knight.
You have already asked us to gather all of our forces here. Defeating the hero is our priority. Is that not why the 6 Legion commanders were summoned in the first place, Hadlar? Or is there some other reason you don't want me to face this supposedly important boy Dai?
Talk all you want, Baran, but the order still stands.
Very well then. I will follow your orders this time, Dark Commander. Now, I'm off to the Karl Kingdom.
What is it about Baran that makes Lord Hadlar treat him so?
Not even Baran can overthrow the Karl Kingdom that easily, but we must rid ourselves of Dai before he does.
Oh, sorry, Dai. We should stop for now. You still haven't fully healed, and you're pushing yourself too hard.
But I'm fine. I can't just rest when Pop is out there training so hard. Besides, Matoriv said this practice would help me fight Frazard, and I'm not gonna lose to him again. I'll never forgive that monster! Just when I finally found Leona! I'm going to defeat him, and I'm going to rescue her no matter what it takes!
I've never seen Dai so emotional before. Princess Leona must really be important to him. All right then, let's keep going.
Please, no more!
A truly pathetic display. We've spent the whole day together and your magic power has barely increased. You should be deeply ashamed that a 100-year-old like me beat a youngster like you. Well, I guess that's all for today. I'm heading back to my cave in Papnica. You'll have to use your own zoom spell to get there.
What? But there's no way I can do that without help!
But it's easy. You flew from the river to the shore by using your magic power, isn't that right? If you have a clear image of your destination in mind, then zoom is a piece of cake.
But from the river to shore is totally different than from here to Papnica. Besides, even if I do learn zoom, it's still useless in battle.
Wise up, weakling! Use magic to aid your companions. Don't use it to lead them into battle. A deep knowledge of spells is necessary. Get that through your head because this is what a mage is meant to do. Don't you see, if you had used zoom back there, you could have rescued your companions from that burning balloon ship entirely on your own. If you can't clear a challenge this easy, you'll only drag everyone else down with you. Even if you do join the fight, you're just going to end up dead. You can wander around the dark forest for eternity.
No, wait! Huh? Oh, come on!
Well, it looks like you're making progress.
Matoriv!
Once you cut through the unseen, you'll feel the difference. Your blade will become 3 or even 5 times more powerful yet. So then, keep it up.
Wait, where's Pop?
Him? He's dead in the woods somewhere. And what a pampered little whiner that boy was. His type never try unless you make him desperate. That's why I left him over on the other side of the world. Avan was always too soft of a teacher for his own good. He couldn't train a crybaby like that Pop. What he needs is my kind of tough love. He'll see.
Can you hear me? You little disciples of Avan! How long do you think you can hide from me, huh? You don't think your princess is safe being all frozen, do you? I hope not. Because, unfortunately, her life force is being drained as I'm speaking to you. Your princess's life ends tomorrow at sundown. Hurry on back. I miss you.
Leona could die? No, that is not gonna happen, Frazard! I'll give it my all!
Unless the party vanquished Frazard by sunset the next day, the ice encapsulating Leona would sap her life force entirely. Upon hearing the news, Dai and company wasted no time in deciding to execute a rescue operation that very night. At their disposal was a boat enchanted by Matoriv they could use to reach the island, albeit with room for only 4 passengers. Dai, Maam, and Baddock volunteered to go. As they deliberated on the final passenger, Pop zoomed in, having mastered the spell. Satisfied with Pop's progress, Matoriv allowed his student to board. Together with Goma-chan, the 4 set off for Valja Island. After they arrived, the party split. Dai and Baddock headed to the Dark Flame Spire, while Pop and Maam ventured to the Dark Ice Spire. Agreeing to reunite at Valja Tower once the curse field was no more, they each departed for the battles awaiting them.
It looks like there are guards here after all.
Let's get them! Ah! Avan-style sword technique! Blade slash! Run! Baddock, let's do it!
Right! Let's give this thing a shot!
If we take out this one while Pop destroys the Dark Ice Spire, Frazard's curse field should disappear. And then I can save you, Leona.
Here we go!
Look out!
The spire, it's still standing.
Who did that? Come out! Oh, where did they come from?
We're surrounded. These are not Frazard's soldiers. Was this a trap?
I am the commander of the Mystic Legion, Zabora. And this is Mistfern, commander of the Shadow Legion. We knew you and your party would split up to destroy the spires, and it seems we were correct. And now we have the perfect opportunity to wipe out you pesky gnats once and for all.
Then Pop and Maam!
Not even a hero can handle this many enemies at once. Whether you fear the Dark Army or not, you will lose tonight.
Very well. And once again, it's time for Baddock the Swordsman to use the Papnica single blade style. Oh!
Hey, Baddock! You focus on fighting off the mages! They're weak if you don't give them a chance to use a spell!
Right, I'm on it!
There's just too many of them. In that case...
Avan?
He floats like a ghost, but he's so strong. Who is he?
There's just too many of them!
I am the legendary mystic Bishop Zabora! The plans are headed straight for the spider's web.
Here comes lightning!
Very well.
Dark puppetry aura!
I will never back down!
Dark puppetry aura!
Got you! Fire Earth!
Impossible!
I won't ever give up! This ends here! Strash! Here comes
Dark puppetry aura!
Got you!
Dark puppetry aura!
I will never back down! This is Dark Puppetry Aura Hand? But I thought that was Hyunckel's unique skill!
Hyunckel may have learned his sword skills from Avan, but he learned how to manipulate the dark aura from Commander Mistburn here. The fact is, our friend Mistburn is the originator of that skill.
I can't move!
Die! Whoops! You aren't going anywhere, you weak old goat.
I won't stand by and let some ancient gremlin call me an old goat!
What a pain it is having to deal with fossils like you, swordsman. Let the words of the dead carry you to eternity. Thwack!
What is this creepy voice I hear?
It is the dead beckoning to you from the netherworld. When you succumb to them, your life ends.
is the blitz!
Let's go! Looks like we've stumbled into a trap.
This isn't good. Do you think Dai and Bandicoot?
We have to focus on the mission at hand, right? We gotta defeat...
So Dai is at the Dark Flame Spire. Then so be it. Either way, this is the end for the disciples of Avan. I suppose I'll just enjoy crushing you worms.
It can't be... That voice is one that I'll never forget! Hadlar, the Dark Commander!
So he's the one who took Master Avan.
He did, but I did not expect the Dark Commander himself to show his ugly mug.
I thought I should personally come and see you annoying humans defeated at last.
Oh yeah? Don't assume everything's just gonna go as planned, Hadlar!
You're that little mage who was there that day when I defeated the hero Avan.
That's right! I'm one of his students!
How hilarious! No, how very pathetic! The scrawny little student desperately fought all this way to avenge his precious master, only to end up on this island facing a pitiful end.
Well, I might lose, but I'm not going down this time without a fight! And after what you did to our Master Avan, you're gonna pay for it!
That's right, so mark my words. You will never be forgiven for what you did!
And who are you?
I'm a student of Avan, too. A disciple!
It seems as if you had the wrong idea about me, disciple. I'm not really the one that took Avan's life. Kindness! That animal instinct, kindness, was his undoing!
Are you? Ma'am, no! He's powerful in hand-to-hand, too!
I'll make this quick.
Looks like we've stumbled into a trap!
This isn't good. Do you think Dai and Bandicoot?
We have to focus on the mission at hand, right? We gotta defeat...
So Dai is at the Dark Flame Spire. Then so be it. Either way, this is the end for the disciples of Avan. I suppose I'll just enjoy crushing you worms.
It can't be.
I'll enjoy crushing you worms. I'm gonna pummel you! Gonna pummel you!
This'll do it!
Oh, we're just getting started. Death to the weak.
Time to cool off!
Not finished yet! Oh, we're just getting started.
to ashes!
Death to the weak.
This'll do it! Time to cool off!
Destroy you! You're finished! I'll turn you to ash!
Are you okay? Be careful!
Sizzle! Oh, we're just getting started. You're both gonna burn!
Don't! Burn with grit!
One fell in your ashes. We're just getting started. What a disappointment. Sizzle! Impossible! How could this be?
Ow! Hadlar's spell. It's even more powerful than last time. But how?
As a reward for defeating Avan, the Dark King granted me a new body, allowing me an even greater power in close combat, spells, and everything else. So now I have more strength than when I defeated the pathetic hero Avan. As you can see, this time around, you have no hope for victory. And your friend Dai has been pummeled by the Mystic and Shadow Legions, and is already gone.
It's no good. We can't beat him. Maybe if it was just Frazard, but with Hadlar and the other legions here, it's all over.
You will learn your lesson in my fearsome inferno!
Huh? That's right. I can't just give up. If I give up, then who's going to protect her? I have to protect Maam. And I have to help Dai!
You're both going to burn! Sizzle!
I can't give up. Not until the very end! Here goes!
What? No!
I just cast Sizzle?
Impossible! How could that weakling mage's spell overpower my own?
Now's my chance while they're distracted! What can I use? This'll work! Ah! Sizzle! I did it! Maam! Did you see that?
Pop, that was amazing! I can't believe you really cast Sizzle.
Right? Me too! I wasn't even thinking! It's all thanks to my mentor! It was just one day of training with Matoriv, but it feels like my attack spells have already increased in power! Thank you, Mentor. We can deal with the Dark Ice Spire later. Let's go help Dai and Bandicoot.
What a surprise. Amazing how that insolent human has grown. But now, observe and understand, there is always going to be a bigger force! Curses!
Isn't it something? That's the sound of Lord Hadlar using his most powerful spell, Kaziz.
Hadlar's here?
The Dark Ice Spire is being guarded by Lord Hadlar himself, along with his legion of minions.
Futile! Pure futility! No one can break free from Mistvern's dark puppetry or a hand?
Yes! Bandicoot! Gomerchen!
Curse you and your useless struggle! You merely prolonged your inevitable doom! All of you, attack! Who did that? Who would dare go against Sabura?
I would.
Crocodine!
It's you! First you disappear without a trace, then you show up and drop a boulder on us! What is the meaning of this?
I'm helping the disciples of Avan. I couldn't just stand by and watch your attempt at a cowardly little ambush.
You're mad. All of you. Ignore the others and take care of this traitor first!
You're joking, must be. Because no one in the Dark Army can defeat the Beast King!
You're really alive! That's right! Pop and Maam are in danger! It's Hadlar!
Fear not. A mighty ally is headed for the Dark Ice Spire, and he's even more powerful than I am.
It's not the...
They still remain. I did hold back so I wouldn't damage the Dark Ice Spire. She's still breathing. I should finish her off just in case.
Wait.
You survived as well. Don't worry. You'll both meet again in the next realm.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just please, let her go. I'll take her place.
I see. You're in love with this girl, aren't you? Oh, this is just perfect. Knowing that, I can't possibly let her live. You've scarred my body, you weak, worthless little worm. So now I'm going to make you watch while I take away the girl you love. This is the most fitting punishment for you, boy. I'll leave her on top of the Dark Ice Spire where everyone will be able to see.
You can't! Please don't, please! No!
The Dark Ice Spire destroyed? What? But you're...
Hyunckel, you're alive. It can't be.
Is this a dream? Where am I?
You're not dreaming, and you're not dead.
Hyunckel, you're alive. Oh, thank goodness.
Explain this to me, boy. How were you not destroyed along with the underground palace?
You're right, I shouldn't be here. But right then, in my final moments, I was saved by a great warrior. So you survived, Crocodine.
My steel hide can withstand just about anything. Plus, this Garuda here saved me at the last second.
But I was the one who tried to kill you. Why did you save me?
It was a soldier's mercy when you ordered them to treat my wounds. Mercy must be repaid in kind, that's why. Besides, from now on, you must continue to help Dai and his friends.
If mercy was really your intent, then you should have just left me to my death. I had refused to face my own weaknesses and turned my hate for Avan into a hatred for all of humanity. Maybe I would have paid the price for some of my crimes, but because I live, this shame will continue to be with me for all my days.
Hyunckel, I believe that the worth of a man lies in how much they are able to let go of the past, no matter how painful it may be. Be it a life in shame and reviled by all you know, so long as you walk a path that you believe in, is that not enough? The Garuda tells me Dai and his friends have headed north, probably to Valja Island. I'm going to go help them. It's the least I can do after they've reminded me of a warrior's honor.
Wait. You're right, Beast King. My crimes are too great. My demise won't absolve me of them. You and Maam, you were the first to ever shed real tears for me. In order to repay those tears, I must fight for the hero and his friends! Wait, it can't be. The Dark Armor Blade. It was lost in the fall of the underground palace. How is it here? And it's been completely repaired as well.
They say a true weapon chooses its wielder. Perhaps this dark blade was restored and drawn here by the power of your renewed aura.
Amdo!
That's it. So long as you have the will to fight, this armor shall always find you.
Unbelievable! I never trusted you, but for Crocodine to betray our forces as well.
You'll believe it when you hear him destroy the Dark Flame Spire. Can you stand? You head to Valja Tower with Pop and meet up with Dai. You just leave this battle to me.
Yes, but you...
Well, okay then. Thanks, pal. Good luck.
Pop, what are you doing?
Forget him. He said to go, so let's go. Like I'd let him touch you a second longer.
All traitors must suffer death. That's the law of the Dark Army. I'm going to make yours slow and painful.
I must stay focused. These monsters aren't even worth my time! If you want to kill me, do it by risking your own life, you coward!
You brat!
Here goes!
Unbelievable! I never trusted you, but for Crocodine to betray our forces as well.
You'll believe it when you hear him destroy the Dark Flame Spire.
All traitors must suffer death. That's the law of the Dark Army. I'm going to make yours slow and painful.
Take this!
We're just getting started.
Out of my sight! Too slow! How dare you!
Eat this! Kaboom! Eat this! Kaboom!
Dark Puppetry Aura Head! Take this! Not so fast! Earth Slash!
Eat this! Kaboom!
Take this!
Death to the
Wave Slash! Take this! I'll slice you in two!
Oh, we're just getting started.
Stay still! Take this! Take this! Not so fast! Time to finish you off!
Eat this! Kaboom! Eat this! Kaboom! Ridiculous!
It'll take more than that to stop me!
Why you? You're finished! One spell in your ashes!
Under! Wave Slash!
Death to the weak! Sizzle!
How dare you! I find you! Earth Slash! Clean! This ends here!
Sizzle! Sizzle! Eat this! Kaboom! Eat this! Kaboom!
Time to finish you off!
Eat this! Kaboom! Eat this! Kaboom!
I'll slice you in two! Not so fast!
Impossible! How could this be?
Could have been worse.
Prince!
Beast King, Penguin Blast!
No! The Dark Flame Spire!
What an astounding attack! But if you ask me, Anguish Blast might sound a little too ominous now. How about something like Beast King Redemption Blast?
Not half bad! Thank you, old man.
The spires have fallen, so now it's your turn. I am no longer worthy to call Avan master, so I can't claim to avenge my master. For taking the life of my father, Bartos the Knight, I cannot allow you to live any longer.
You snotty whelp! Watch your tongue! Like father, like son, you both defy me! Be gone!
Have you forgotten my armor will repel any magical attack that you could possibly conjure? Prepare yourself.
Hadlar!
Hey, I feel lighter. The curse field is gone!
Die!
It was Hyunckel. He showed up and saved us.
That's great! So Hyunckel's a disciple of Avan after all. We should get going. Leona needs us.
Be careful, Hyunckel.
He's stronger than I imagined. No wonder the Dark King likes him. And without my spells, I'm at a disadvantage. If I could do something about that armor, I see.
He's coming for the final showdown.
Bloody Scride!
You traitor!
That was a disappointing fight. It's over, Hadlar.
It can't be. No one could survive an attack like that! Unlike you, I have a heart on each side of my chest. I only needed you to lower your blade. Now, with your armor damaged, I'm going to fill it with pure hellfire. Caprice!
Curse you and your dirty tricks.
I can't move my body.
So much for your mighty sword, then. While I still have my secret weapon! Now watch as I unleash the full power of my greatest spell! Can your punctured armor withstand it? Now take this, Cassis! I've won! You stubborn little brat! He's finally met his end.
Lord Hadlar, are you hurt?
It's nothing. I merely lost one of my hearts. We're going after Dai, and we will slaughter them all.
No. Dai and the others are in danger. I have to stop them, but I don't have any way to fight. What can I do? What weapon can I use? Life itself. Life energy. Basically, it's your aura.
How did you do that?
I just focused my whole aura. As a warrior, you cannot cast most spells. If your sword is ever lost, the only weapon you're gonna have left is life itself. If you find yourself in such a situation, you'll have to fight with your aura.
But remember that the aura is an offensive life energy, and it'll be very difficult to control it. If your heart is full of malice, it can put your own life at risk the same way it does with your opponents.
I don't need that kind of skill. All I have to do is defeat my enemy with my sword, isn't that right?
Back then, I laughed at Avan's teachings, but now I understand. Now I know why he taught me. It's almost impressive how stubborn the students of Avan can be. What is that? An extreme amount of energy is gathering at his forehead. Wait, is this his aura?
If it means stopping Hadlar here, then I'll gladly use all of my life. Avan, my master, give this ungrateful student his final strength!
No! Get away!
Grand Cross!
I'll give it my all!
Dai, is that light?
Mm-hmm. What? What is it?
It looks just like I remember. The light from when Master Avan fought Hadlar and sacrificed himself. It was just like that. Like the final flash of existence as you know it.
Oh no.
Where do you think you're going, Dai?
To help Hyunckel! Where do you think?
Hold on, we don't even know for sure whether that was actually him or not. Besides, he can't use any spells. He wouldn't be able to cast Megante like Avan.
But Pop, that was no ordinary light! Him or not, he's still in trouble.
What are you thinking? What about Princess Leona?
There's still time until sundown!
You can't die. We're going to Valja Tower, no matter what.
Why? Are you abandoning him?
No, it's what he would want. Hyunckel and Crocodine, they came here to help us finish the job, didn't they? They're buying us time so that you can rescue Princess Leona from Frazard. If you turn back now, everything they've done will be for nothing. Besides, Hyunckel's a disciple of Avan. He'd try to save his friends, even if it cost him everything. Just as our master once did for you.
All right then, ma'am. Right now, the only mission we have is to save Leona as quickly as we can. Let's go! The tower's right there! Hyunckel, Crocodine, thank you. I promise I'll save Leona. So please, please just keep fighting!
So I withstood it. Lucky that I had these minions as a shield. Is this the might of that Grand Cross attack? What a terrifying power. I get it now. Looks like his Grand Cross was an incomplete attack. As a result, it drew upon all the aura Hyunckel had. What a pity! And now all that remains is this soulless husk of a man. So, even after all your sacrifice, it looks like I still get the last laugh, Hyunckel. Once I finally finish you off for good, defeat that boy Dai and his friends, then there'll be no one left in the entire world who could stop me. You can live with your regrets in the afterlife, along with Avan, Bartos and the rest that will be with you soon!
Avan. Bartos.
This is it. Farewell, Hyunckel! Impossible! But he had completely spent all of his aura. Even unconscious, he still retains the last of his will to fight. Well done, Hyunckel. You are indeed a true warrior.
Master Hadlar sure is useless. He couldn't even beat a few little brats. Oh well, I guess this means Dai's head will be even more valuable. The combined Dark Army couldn't beat the boy and his friends, so if I obliterate them, all the glory will be for me!
We made it. Valja Tower.
We have to hurry or Leona won't make it. Let's charge right in!
Hard!
The Blizzblaze Legion!
We can't let you get to Master Frazard after destroying the spires! That'd be a total disgrace! Get them! Ah!
I'll give it my all!
Don't let your guard down.
Looks like anything's possible if we're working together.
Right, we have to move. Oh no, it's Frazard!
Sitting back and waiting with the hostage just isn't my style, you know. Here we go, and that's one down! I know that axe.
Your savagery ends here.
Crocodine? So you are helping these brats?
And I'm not alone!
Hyunckel!
Hyunckel!
Told you so.
You can't beat a guy like him.
Wait, does that mean he actually defeated Hadlar?
It occurred to me, Frazard, that my vengeance does not stop at the Dark Lord, and I'm here to settle that debt with you myself.
There's no escaping anymore.
What's wrong? You giving up?
You know what? Maybe I will. My BlizzBlaze curse field is gone, and if you have 2 of the Legion commanders on your side, even I can't win this one. I guess it's time for me to face the facts.
In that case, you will admit your defeat and release the Princess of Papnica.
Of course I won't. Even if I lose everything, I will never be defeated!
Then what was that about facing the facts?
I meant I won't get through this unscathed. Because this attack I have planned, it's gonna do quite a bit of damage to me as well. I'd prefer not to use it, but here we are. Dark King Vern, grant me glory and victory.
You would really throw away your medal?
What's so important about that?
On the day that Sovereign Rock Castle was completed.
O great and mighty Dark King Vern, the 6 Legion commanders of the Dark Army stand before you ready to serve. This sovereign rock castle shall be our base from which we plunge the world into darkness and offer it to you.
Well done, Hadlar. I am most pleased. To celebrate the formation of the 6 Legion commanders, I shall grant a gift. That is the infernal emblem. Consider it the greatest symbol of loyalty to me. Now, whoever believes themselves worthy may take it.
These flames, they're quite intense.
Perhaps, but we must prove our undying loyalty to King Vern.
Well done, Frazard.
That medal is a symbol of his precious glory. To him, it's worth more than life itself.
Who needs the glory of the past? If it lets me claim new victory, it's worth it. I am willing to risk my life!
He self-destructed? That could have hurt if it caught us, but it was so weak.
He seeks glory even in destruction. How disgraceful. Ow.
This is a piece of Frazard, isn't it?
Could it be?
Yeah, it really can be. Each one of these rocks is yours truly.
Curse you!
What do you think you're doing? It doesn't matter how strong you all think you might be! The more you break, the more of me there is! This is my final attack method! Rock bullet shrapnel detonation!
Give me a break!
Dai, don't! You'll only end up like Crocodine!
Looks like you're a big hero! Take this!
Dai, you have to aim for his core. It's useless otherwise.
His core?
He said all of these rocks are parts of him, but that can't be true. Hadlar created Frazard using forbidden magic. His life force is bound to a single stone. There should be a core that's the source of his power. You have to destroy it.
There's no stopping the destruction of my ultimate attack! No mere human could possibly shatter my hidden core, let alone find it!
It's no good. I can't beat him. How can I attack an enemy I can't see?
Once you cut through the unseen, you'll feel the difference. Your blade will become 3 or even 5 times more powerful yet.
An enemy I can't see. That's why he had me train!
The air. In other words, you slice the emptiness.
Master Avan!
Looks like hiding behind Crocodine spared you some damage.
The fire and ice are getting weaker.
I look pathetic to you now, don't I? The method of my final attack drains the life force drastically.
I don't understand. Why would you risk your own destruction just to win?
Because my being has no history. It's been barely a year since Master Hadlar created me. I want to achieve something. Achievements no one can beat, whether they live to be 100 or even 1,000.
You are so pitiful. Can't you prove yourself through something other than fighting?
Who asked for your pity? Don't you get it? The thrill of victory, the jealous glares of my peers, these are what fulfill me. If you would all just give up, everything will be perfect!
Let's finish this, Frazard! I'm gonna use my final attack now. It's the greatest technique of my Master Avan, though I've never successfully done it before. If I fail, you win! But if I can do it, I win! I'm gonna use my final attack now. It's the greatest technique of my Master Avan, though I've never successfully done it before. If I fail, you win! But if I can do it, I win!
You're just bluffing, aren't you? Please play shrapnel detonation! He didn't dodge it!
Avan-style sword technique! Air slash!
I don't know what that was, but if that measly attack is his greatest technique, I guess Avan's not so tough, huh?
No, I failed. If I'd done it right, then he should have been defeated. Is it really beyond me, Master?
What is it, Dai? Go on.
That last one. The air slash? I don't really get it.
Oh, come on. Master's explained it tons of times.
Well, did you understand it?
Well, of course not, but I'm a mage, so I don't have to.
That sort of thinking is exactly why you're progressing so slowly. Now, what would you do when you're up against an evil swordsman? But an evil swordsman would never use this skill. Air Slash requires an aura of justice. There are monsters in this world who've been created by dark magic. Air Slash is an attack that vanquishes such evil beings. First off, to do it, you charge your blade with the aura of justice, and then you have to release it toward the enemy's true form. And that's the difficult part, finding the form. Unlike the weak spot of any regular monster, you will not be able to see the form with your eyes. I have no doubt that you'll pick it up eventually. How does one detect the unseen?
It's no use, Master. I just can't see it.
My five-finger flare has the power of 5 caprices. There'll be nothing left of you. This is the end! How could you?
Looks like his Air Slash wasn't a complete failure after all.
How could he? You're telling me that attack actually damaged my core? That's impossible!
Okay, I'll keep doing that until I succeed.
In that case, once more!
Are you sure? If you use that attack again, you might not make it!
Then I'll take you down with me! Besides, the risk of getting burned is what makes it all so much fun! Get ready, Dai! It's a showdown between our final attacks! Rock bullet shrapnel detonation!
Air Slash!
It's not working!
With this many targets, you can't even hit me accidentally! So it looks like I win this fight!
Ah! Is it hopeless? Isn't there anything Dai can do?
There is. Dai is forgetting something. Air Slash is an attack that slices the empty. Unlike the earth and the sea, you can't see the emptiness no matter how hard you try. I need to remind him of that. Dai! Over here! Dai! Use your inner eye! Your Air Slash is already a complete attack, but you haven't mastered the technique just yet. Once you're able to see the enemy with your inner eye, you'll hone your technique. It'll become a true Air Slash. The Air Slash. It uses light energy to strike dark energy and destroy evil! That's the reason I could never master it. Now is the time for you to inherit the greatest Avan style technique.
You fools! As if such a sorry fantasy could defeat my ultimate attack! I'll pummel you till dust!
I'll give it my all!
If you would all just give up, everything will be perfect!
Dai! Use your inner eye! Your Air Slash is already a complete attack, but you haven't mastered the technique just yet.
What do you mean?
My inner eye.
You fools! As if such a sorry fantasy could defeat my ultimate attack! I'll pummel you to dust! No mere human could possibly shatter my hidden core, let alone find it! How could he? You're telling me that attack actually damaged my core? That's impossible! Come here! Earth Splash! Take this! Earth Splash! It's not the fighting I like. What I like is the winning! Come here! is the end! Take this!
This ends here!
The strong ones survive and the weak ones die!
He's too strong.
Come here!
You slash!
Get ready!
Come here!
Fire, earth, slash!
This is the end! Drop dead!
I won't ever back down!
Come here!
This ends here!
Come here!
Fire, earth, slash!
This is the end!
Earth, slash!
That's right. I can't find it because I keep looking for it. Sense it. The life energy of everyone here. I feel a warm presence. That must be Maam. There's Hyunckel. The big one is Crocodine. That's Pop over there. Something's coming. A giant evil energy. It's approaching me, and I can feel its malice. I can see it. This is his core. This is Frazard!
Looks like another dud, boy. That's my core!
Now it's done. I have hit my target.
How am I still alive? I remember Hyunckel pierced both of my hearts, killing me. And this mark, is it my imagination, or has it grown larger?
That is due to dark aura.
I see you used your dark aura power to resurrect me so I could complete my duties. Then, is my body even more powerful than it was before? I sense newfound might within me.
That is the secret of the body King Vern has bestowed you with. So long as the dark aura of His Majesty or myself remains, should you perish, you will be revived, and with far greater power than before.
Is that the reason why you were placed beside me?
Hadlar, your body belongs to the almighty King Vern. You can no longer choose your own fate. You are but a fighting machine now. No matter how many times you fall, you'll only return to fight on for the will of your master.
Yes, gladly. Where are you going?
Back to the battlefield.
Now it's done. I have hit my target.
The power of that core kept the two sides of Frazard's body fused together. Now, with it gone...
My body is falling apart! If I remain together, I'll vaporize myself!
Hop now! Right! Sizzle!
Take that!
Very well done, Dai.
So, what do we do about him?
I'm gonna make it so he can never rebuild himself again!
Wait, please don't!
Ah!
Mist Vern.
Mist Vern, you've gotta help me! Please! I can't just die like this! Do something! What is that?
The ultimate armor of my Shadow Legion. If you choose to be one with my dark aura, to become a force of dark fire energy, it will be yours.
What? But that would mean becoming your servant! There's no way I'm doing that!
Oh.
So if I merge with your energy, can I really beat them?
You will.
Fine then. Do it!
Stand back! I am the greatest swordsman in all of Papnica!
What's that?
No, Goma-chan! Baddock!
Well, that's just great! They chose the worst time to show up!
Look out, old man! What?
Take that!
Crackle! My spell's not working!
This armor is amazing! It's stronger than Crocodine! Fast, too! And it's immune to spells! It must be forged from the same metal as Hyunckel's armor. I'll be taking you out later, but first, I need to crush this annoying little brat!
Oh no. I'm the one he's after. Get back, ma'am!
You got some guts, kid. Let's see if I can send you to the afterlife with one punch!
I'll give it my all!
Power is overwhelming! This armor is amazing! It's stronger than Crocodine! Fast, too! I need to crush this annoying little brat!
I'm the one he's after. Get back, ma'am!
You got some guts, kid! Let's see if I can send you to the afterlife with one punch! Take this!
I slice everything!
You're done for! Victory, here I come!
He's going down!
Air slash!
He's reading the movements of all those attacks!
It's complete!
What?
By obtaining Air Slash, Dai's completed his Avan-style sword technique. That means his super attack will also be complete.
By super attack, you mean?
I mean, he subconsciously understands its destructive power. That's why he knows that he can win.
You're kidding! Impossible! I'm supposed to be invincible! I've got the ultimate armor! I can't lose to this brat! With this power and this durability! If I lose now, I'll look like a fool!
Slice the earth. Slice the sea. Slice the air. And then everything at once. I was able to do the air slash. So I know I have the power to do it! Watch me, Master Avan. Now this is a true... Avan Crash!
Wow! So that's the power of the complete Avan Strash ability?
It rivals Avan's. No, it might be even stronger. Well done.
Dai!
Magnificent.
You lied to me, you bastard! How was that the ultimate armor?
No lies. That was indeed the ultimate armor of my legion. If it was destroyed, it merely means your foe's attack was that much stronger.
Please, give me another chance, Mistburn!
Who would do such a thing to their own ally?
Did Mistburn use Frazard just to test Dai's strength? Even within the Dark Army. That's a level of cruelty I have not seen before.
Let's hurry! The princess is in the tower!
He was a real villain, but that was a pretty nasty way to go. Should we gather up the fragments and make a grave?
No need. That's his gravestone. Right there.
What's the meaning of this? It hasn't melted at all!
No, it is melting. It seems like we're just too late. Frazard is gone and his forbidden magic has lifted. But it would appear the princess doesn't have the strength left to break herself free of its power.
What? No, princess! Princess!
This
It's not doing anything!
In that case, sizzle!
Pop, hang in there! You can do it!
Dang it! It's no good! None of the spells I know will melt it!
Oh yeah! Remember that round I had you charge with a sizz? If we charge it with a sizzle too, maybe it can fire an even greater flame. But I've never charged a round with more than one spell.
But if you do that, you might break your magic bullet gun, right?
I say we try it. Master said this weapon was specially made for helping people. We cannot hold back. I'm sure he made it for times just like this.
Okay, fine. Give it here.
Huh? What is it, Pop?
He's out of magic power.
Hey, Pop! You can't give up! You're the only one who can cast Sizzle!
Die! If I really do have a mysterious power like everyone says, then let me use that power. Not to fight someone, but to save someone's life. To save Leona's life.
Look there. What's that mark?
That is the mystic power that dwells within Dai.
But it's not coming from any anger.
It's responding to something other than combat.
Sizzle! It's charged. Ma'am!
Yeah. Please.
Leona! Leona, she's alive. She's alive!
Thank goodness!
You did it!
I'm sorry to see you go. But it's okay, right? Thanks to you, a person's life was saved. So thank you for everything.
Dai and the others celebrated their victory over Frazard with a feast, the fully healed Leona also in attendance. She thanked them for their efforts. However, when she turned to thank Hyunckel separately for lending his strength, the swordsman revealed himself to be the commander who destroyed her kingdom, asking her to pass judgment on him. Defying expectations, Leona deemed that from then on, Hyunckel would spend all of his remaining days serving as a disciple of Avan. She made him swear to risk his life for friendship, justice, and love, and to never allow the past to bind him. Moved to tears at her merciful judgment, Hyunckel accepted her conditions. The feast continued as Baddock and the other soldiers shared a drink with Crocodine. Leona and Maam also found time to talk, during which Leona implored her to drop the formalities. Afterward, Maam spotted Hyunckel and Crocodine quietly slipping away into the night. When she asked where they were going, they answered they were off to Sovereign Rock Castle to learn what the Dark Army is up to. After the pair promised to meet again later, Maam wished them safe travels and watched them depart.
This
This man is a monster. Even Karl Kingdom, with its dozens of powerful knights, is on the brink of ruin after only 5 days.
I see. That boy Dai seems quite impressive. He and his allies managed to fight off the entire Dark Army.
He's an incredibly strange child with mysterious abilities. Whenever this mark shines on his forehead, he exhibits the most amazing powers.
Mark? Zabora. This shining mark doesn't happen to resemble the face of a dragon, does it?
A dragon? Now that you mention it, it does seem similar.
Curse you, Hadlar! I know what you're up to!
It's no good. Whoever made this must have been a genius. It's completely beyond me.
Oh. Is that full heal?
That's right. It's the most powerful heal spell that Princess Leona can cast. It cures even the most severe injuries, as well as recovers stamina during battle.
Leona's so amazing.
Well, obviously, she's a sage in training after all. She can even use attack spells, though the Troika have a bit more strength. Truly an all-round spellcaster.
I'm going to talk to Uncle Matoriv. Maybe he can fix my magic bullet gun.
Your magic power seems to have increased.
Don't let that surprise you! Assist!
Crack. Now boom. The flight spell, Levizoom. Now when did you learn that?
It's easy if you already know Zoom. I'm not gonna let the others leave me in the dust forever.
Levizoom. Don't get cocky with me, young disciple. I may be old, but in a one-on-one fight, there isn't a being alive who can beat me at magic.
Matoriv, come on! Can't you teach me some cool spells too? You're teaching Pop and he's improving so much! How come I'm stuck doing the basics?
You fool! What use is it knowing all the same spells that your friend does? A hero can do anything, although a warrior may possess more strength, and a mage can perform more magic. A hero is a jack of all trades and master of none, but they do possess an ultimate weapon that no one else has.
And what's that?
Isn't it obvious? A hero's weapon is courage. You can face any enemy with the right kind of courage. Understand? Pop here's not going to improve his magical skills on his own. That makes a party. That's what companions are for.
Courage, huh? I suppose that's something I don't have.
A weapon of my own. That's it. Without that... Just your presence is bad enough.
Interesting. You really did inherit your father's strength, didn't you?
Strength? My father's strength?
Papnica Kingdom is starting to rebuild.
Which just leaves the three of us, you guys. The Dark Army's fortress is here in the mountains of Guildmane. Maam says Crocodine and Hyunckel are on their way there, to scout the area.
Currently, our forces lack both weapons and manpower. So rather than attacking, we should focus on building up our strength.
All right. Then why don't we all go and look for some new weapons?
Sounds good to me. What do you think, ma'am?
Listen, everyone. I've been thinking. I'm going my own way for a while.
What? How come? Why so sudden?
With my weapon broken, I can't use attack spells. Plus, Leona is far better at heal spells. At this rate, I'm going to end up being a burden.
But that's not true!
She's right. You should listen. From now on, we're going to be facing more powerful enemies than before. And without trying to get stronger, any one of us could become a burden.
You never hold back, Leona. I really admire that. So, thank you. I've decided. I'm going to return to Romos to train, to find something only I can do. Martial arts. I figured I'd become a martial artist!
Hyunckel and Crocodine have betrayed us. Frazard is dead. With the 6 Legion commanders reduced to only the 3 of us, our forces are at half the strength that they should be. That sound, that's the sound of the Reaper flute.
Good evening, and greetings, inhabitants of Sovereign Rock Castle. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kilvern.
And I'm Piroro! Surely you've heard of him. The Dark King's personal assassin. A deadly reaper who silently erases those who cross his majesty.
And why is the Reaper here at Sovereign Rock?
Has someone's incompetence warranted a visit?
This is surprising, Mist. It's been years since I've heard your voice. Something must be wrong. Centuries of silence, and now you have so much to say.
You're the one who talks too much, Kill.
These two know each other?
And now, Hadlar. I hear your performance has been slipping as of late.
He's been botching things up. Ever since he failed to take out Dai the hero, commanders have fallen, kingdoms have been reclaimed. It's a whole big mess. And recently, he brought out the whole army, but was still defeated.
Silence! The plan to kill the boy is still in progress. In time.
Then you'd better hurry up. King Vern is a patient god, but even he has his limits. If you should fail again...
Then have no fear. I will destroy those brats without hesitation, by my own hand.
Not so fast. The next to fight Dai is me, Dragon Master General Baran.
It's too soon. Has he already destroyed the Carl Kingdom?
So I guess you've been saving the best for last. In that case, I trust there's no issue.
Wait, Baran! In order to regain the Dark King's trust, I should...
Dark Commander Hadlar, I am growing tired of your excuses. I now know the reason why you've been attempting to keep me away from the boy. It's because the boy is a Dragon Knight.
A Dragon Knight? You mean from the legends?
He finally knows. He was the one person I didn't want finding out.
So, leave it to me, Commander.
No, no! There is no way! You will do nothing! And that is an order! Besides, we don't have any proof yet that he really is a Dragon Knight!
I need to find out for myself.
And I said no!
Stop! I believe I know what's going on here, Hadlar. If this Dai really is what you fear, you can't let our friend Baran here near him, can you? Oh well, you can all squabble on your own time. I'd like to finish what I came here for.
But that's the key of Vern!
Crocodine and Hyunckel, was it? Those two know the locations of Sovereign Rock Castle. King Vern has ordered me to move it immediately.
It's really happening! Sovereign Rock Castle moves!
And now let's all enjoy a pleasant little stroll.
Wee wee!
After Maam parted ways with her friends to study martial arts, she headed deep into the mountains of Romos to find the legendary Grand Master, the so-called God of Martial Arts. Pop was unsure how to feel about her leaving, turmoil which Leona sensed. She told him that if he died in battle, that would be his final farewell to Maam. Was that really the note he'd want to end on? And so, Pop resolved to reveal his feelings to Maam. Fearing he might not have another chance, he quickly dashed after her, offering to zoom her to her destination. Though Maam was reluctant at first, she ultimately decided to take him up on it. Unfortunately, they arrived not in the mountains of Romos, but rather the dark forest where they first met. After reminiscing a bit, seeing as the pair were alone now, Pop summoned the courage to tell Maam how he felt. But before he could say a word, Maam praised him for how much he'd improved, declaring she wanted to catch up to him. Struck by her earnestness, Pop vowed to grow stronger himself, parting ways without revealing his secret love to her. Meanwhile, Hyunckel and Crocodine arrived at where Sovereign Rock Castle should have been, only to discover that it had moved. Sensing that something terrible was brewing, Crocodine returned to tell the others, while Hyunckel followed the castle's tracks.
I have committed your adventures to memory as...
Hut! Let's go! Hut!
I must stay focused.
till I see what you
How could this be?
Impossible! How could this be?
But... Dark Lord
Of the six.
Maam ventured off to pursue her martial arts training. Meanwhile, Dai approached Leona, hoping to find a suitable replacement for his steel broadsword. The princess suggested that they pay a visit to the department store in Ben Garna. Intrigued by the idea of a place that sells everything imaginable, Dai agreed, and the pair set off. For his part, Pop asked Matoriv about Dai's crest, only for the Grand Sorcerer to remain mum, realizing it was the Dragon Crest. Before Pop left to catch up with Dai, Matoriv bestowed upon him a Sorcerer Cape, Shining Staff, and a belt as a parting gift. He then told Pop that Dai would likely hit a major wall soon, instructing that Pop needed to be there for his friend. Dai and Leona made for Ben Garna in an air balloon, albeit without her servant's permission. Dai worried about leaving Pop behind, who had planned to accompany them. Leona, having been keen to take the trip alone with Dai, replied that it didn't matter whether Pop came along. Pop, upon catching up with the Levizoom, took offense to her dismissal. Thus, in the end, the trio sailed onward to Ben Garna.
Ben Garna. It's considered the safest country in the world. Thanks to its superior military and industry, it's kept the Dark Army at bay with an abundance of resources and weapons, all backed by the world's greatest economy.
So this is a department store?
Let's see. Clothes and armor are on the 4th floor, and weapons are on the 5th.
Wow, this is so cool! 3,800 gold!
Oh, hey, Dai. Feel free to buy anything under 5,000 gold. Metals and textiles from Papnica, they always sell for quite a lot. So, if I sell these dresses, we'll get 20 to 30,000 gold. Hey, how about this?
Oh, are you kidding? What kind of sage dresses like that?
How about...
Hey! Quit messing around, would ya?
Come on, this actually has pretty high defense.
So, Pop, what about you?
I'm good. I got a new weapon and a cape already. You pick something.
In that case, right there!
This'll have to do.
Do they have one a little more your size?
It's fine. I'll get used to it.
Okay, let's find Dai a new weapon. A dragon's bane. It can pierce a dragon's hide, which is said to be harder than steel. It's a top-quality blade.
My friends, since this is our only piece of its kind, it will be put on auction.
Get real. These things always go for over 15,000 gold.
What'll you buy it with? Mommy's allowance?
Dai, Pop, let's buy that dragon's bane.
Are you serious? We don't have 15,000 gold?
I have 16,000 gold right here. Besides, weapons like this don't turn up every day, you know.
Don't even bother. Using weapons more powerful than you are? Don't waste your money like one of those ridiculous fools. They're not really strong. They're just pretending.
Grandmother, that's enough. Please, forgive us. Grandmother has no manners.
They looked kinda like seers.
Yeah. And hey, the younger one was a cutie patootie, wouldn't you say?
This country's finished. All that's advanced is its appearance. What is it, Merla?
Grandmother, something's coming. Several beings with terrifying power. Monsters!
Ah! A Hydra!
Our cannons aren't working! Just how tough is its hide? $17,000!
17,500!
18,000!
Hey, I think that's enough now, Princess. Come on.
I've got this. We're fine.
We stand at 18,000. Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
19,000.
Today's feature item, the Dragon's Bane, goes to the merchant, Mr. Gopple, for the whopping price of 18,000 gold.
What are you doing, Goma-chan?
Leona, it's no big deal. I'll just use a normal weapon. I can still fight without it.
That's not it. Watching those goons just walk away with that sword, I can't stand it. It would be better put to use in our hands.
True. I doubt those guys care about fighting for justice.
What's this?
Oh, this is bad! Look at that! An army of dragons! They're headed right for us!
I see one Hydra, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons!
Do you think that's the Dark Army's Dragon Legion?
Regular monsters are one thing, but I draw the line at dragons. Hey, Gopple! You bought the Dragon's Bane, right? Why don't you go use it to drive them off?
Don't be ridiculous. I bought this thing to make money. I'm no good in a fight.
Pathetic. But having said that, what do we do? With this many dragons, we might be in a little over our heads.
I think we should fight. Those dragons could have come here for us. Either way, we should try to buy a little time, so that the people of the city have a chance to escape.
You've changed my mind about you. Princess, it seems like true leaders really do prove themselves in the heat of the moment.
Is that so? My opinion of you hasn't changed yet.
Watch me. Dai, all the dragons, I can take care of them. you take care of the big guy. And Princess, you evacuate the people in this building.
I got it. Everyone, we need to get out of here. Right now!
Okay, here I go! Ugh, this isn't working! It's too hard to move around! Alright, let's go, Goma-chan!
Please, help my mommy!
We need to move this rock.
Wave slash! I'll draw the Hydra away to give you time! I'm getting strong!
Grandmother, is that crest what I think it is?
I never thought I would actually see it for myself. The legendary Dragon Knight in battle. Hey! My Dragon's Bane!
Good job, Dai! That was amazing!
Hey, are you okay?
I'm scared. He's so scary.
I'm scary? Why is everyone looking at me like that? What did I...
Because you're not human. And seeing your inhuman fighting abilities has them all terrified. Humans can be so selfish, even now after you've protected their city.
I got you!
My name is Kilvern, but my rather insulting friends call me the Reaper.
Are you the Dragon Legion commander?
Commander? I'm not that distinguished. I'm just a servant. The Dark Army has been buzzing with speculation about your identity. I was sent to learn more, so I borrowed a few dragons from the Dragon Legion. And now, as a result, I was able to see what you really are. Oh, also, the real Dragon Legion commander will probably show up soon to lure you into hell. Hope you enjoy it.
What did he mean by my identity?
Hang on, you called Dai the Dragon Knight, didn't you?
Indeed. He must be the Dragon Knight from the legends of our homeland. I am Nabara the Seer, and this is my granddaughter, Merla. We're from the Terran Kingdom.
Terran is to the north of here. They call it the Mystic Country.
The Mystic Country, Terran. If I go there, I might learn something.
So this is Terran?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, but it's kind of folksy. More of a village than a kingdom. But, you know, I'm really happy the Dark Army hasn't attacked this place.
To be blunt, it's because it has no tactical value. Terran is a kingdom by name alone. It has no military power.
Quite right. Love for nature, devotion to the gods. Because of these, our king forbade the development of weapons and goods. He said they would bring disaster upon us. But with a lack of industry, our country also became weakened. Everybody prefers a life filled with luxury. Eventually, the population moved away to find it, and this country was left to rot. Now there are only about 50 people. Of course, we were among those who left. Can't run a fortune-telling business in a country of only 50 people.
But I still love this quiet little country.
She's rather a strange one.
Madam Nabara, I need you to tell me. There's answers out there about my identity, and I have to find them!
Follow me. Look inside. That, my boy, is the crest of the dragon.
Is that the symbol that appears on my forehead?
Yes, it's identical.
Terran worships the god of dragons. This crest is revered and feared as a sign of the god of dragons' power. He who bears this crest on his forehead is the Dragon Knight.
But what does that mean? That Dai may not be human at all. We believe it is a servant of the gods. According to the legends, the Dragon Knight wields awesome power. It can cast any spell, and with the heavens, earth, and sea as its allies, it will destroy all of creation.
They could be our savior or our destroyer. All that is written is that they shall wield power like a reincarnation of the dragon god. However, there is a forbidden temple at the bottom of this lake. The soul of the god of dragons is said to rest there. It's a sacred place in Terran. If you really are connected in some way to the legend of the Dragon Knight, perhaps you can enter that temple and see for yourself.
I'm going down there, alone.
But shouldn't we all go?
No, I'm doing this myself. I've never wondered who I am before. I washed up on Dermline Island as a baby and was raised among monsters. Grandpa Brass was hard on me, but he really cared. The monsters never excluded me just because I wasn't like them. But humans won't accept me unless I am like them. That's why I want to find the truth. I don't want you or Leona to hate me!
Die! You idiot! Worrying about things that don't even matter. I thought we were friends. I don't care if you're a monster or not. That never mattered!
Dai entered the underwater temple, encountering a strange crystal that referred to itself as the guardian of the place. He tried to ask this crystal about who he is. However, the crystal replied that only a dragon knight is allowed to enter the temple, meaning that Dai must be one. It then spoke of how the Dragon Knight was created by the god of dragons, god of darklings, and god of humans long ago as the ultimate creature. Just as Dai then asked why such a creature was created, the crystal sensed someone else entering the temple.
Who are you?
I am the Dragon Legion commander, Baran.
This is the Dragon Legion commander, the real deal! And there's something about him.
So, you're Dai.
That's right! If you're the Dragon Legion commander, does that mean you're here to kill me?
No, I'm not. The Dragon Crystal must have already told you the truth about your identity. I want your power, Dai. Now come and serve me, and together we shall destroy the human world.
Serve you? Destroy the human world? You're joking!
I make no such joke. It's what the legendary Dragon Knights were born to do, after all. So you have not learned yet. Very well. I will teach you everything the Dragon Crystal did not. Long ago, when the gods first created this world, 3 species ruled the land. The humans, the darklings, and the dragon.
Problem? He
one who's trying to conquer the world!
No, the humans are the evil ones. King Vern only seeks to wipe them out for the sake of the rest of the world.
I'm on the side of humanity no matter what you say! It was the Dark Army that took my Master Avan's life! I'd rather die! Dragon Legion Commander Baran, take this! Avan Strash! The Avan Strash! It didn't work?
I would rather not have to harm you. But if this is truly how you feel, I will have to take you with me by force!
I sense it. A being with massive power right below us!
Look! Is that Dai?
Are you okay? What in the world happened? What? Who is he? He's got the same crest as Dai!
He's part of the Dark Army. Dragon Legion Commander Baran.
It can't be! Only one Dragon Knight is supposed to exist!
Correct. I am a true Dragon Knight, created by the gods to watch over this world. But there exists an anomaly. This boy, this friend of yours. He is a Dragon Knight by blood. It's time. Time for you to embrace your duties and destroy what's left of humanity with me.
Look, I already told you! I will never do that!
Not right now, perhaps. During the early years of childhood, a Dragon Knight is no different from a normal human. But as you grow older and begin to exhibit the power of dragons, humans will start to fear, reject, and persecute you. When that happens, you will be the one to suffer.
Screw your nonsense! Dai's our friend, you understand? No matter what he is, we will never persecute him! Princess, he'll die! He can't fight in that shape. I'll try to deal with this guy in the meantime! Dog! Princess!
Got it. Full heal!
Perfect! That should patch him right up! That was my best spell! It didn't even slow him down!
It is futile to resist! I will be taking the boy with me.
No! You can't have him!
You may have something in common with Dai, but that does not give you the right to just take him!
I do have the right. This boy is my son. His real name is Dino.
He's lying!
I say you're a liar! Dai told me that he washed up on Dermline Island as an infant. Have you got any proof that you're family?
The crest on his forehead should be more than proof enough for you. Only one person in the world aside from me could have the dragon crest. The son I lost 11 years ago. My boy Dino.
Then you're certain that you're the only bloodline of the Dragon Knight? What if you're wrong? Wait, what about his mother? Where is the woman who gave birth to him?
The boy's mother. The child does indeed bear a striking resemblance to his mother.
He does?
However, that's of no concern to you humans.
Astonishing! So Baran is Dai's father?
Correct. Over a decade has passed, and now we are witness to the tearful reunion. But don't forget that I'm the one who arranged this emotional moment. After all, I uncovered the truth that a certain coward in our ranks was hiding.
How dare you!
Silence! The great Dark King shall grace us with his presence now. Contain yourselves.
If I must, I suppose this is Dark King Vern's throne room.
We welcome you, your grace.
Well done, all of you. You may raise your heads. I see things are getting interesting.
Yes. There has been some debate among the commanders as to whether or not Dai is a dragon knight. Therefore, I went to ascertain the truth as a neutral party.
Hadlar was very opposed to that. Could he have known all along?
These dirty little...
Mistburn, what do you think of the boy's power?
I gave Frazard the most powerful armor in my arsenal. To test Dai's strength, the child wields a terrifying amount of power.
Oh, to think I could have 2 Dragon Knights under my command.
General Baran must be rewarded if he succeeds in recruiting the boy.
Indeed, if he does, he may take the seat of Dark Commander.
But King Vern!
My decision has been made.
I knew it. What I was afraid of has come to pass.
So this is the reason why Hadlar was so desperate to keep Dai from Baran.
However, it appears things will not go that smoothly. Don't you understand, child? I am far stronger than you could ever hope to be.
I still have my final weapon! That's right. What Matoriv said. A hero's weapon! The only weapon I have left that might work on you is what lets me face any powerful enemy. And that is my courage!
Dino.
Don't call me that! My name is Dai. It's the name my grandpa gave to me. I fight the Dark Army. I'm Dai the Hero!
I see. Very well. Then I suppose I shall call you by your human name. So, Dai, I shall defeat you as a hero who fights for the humans. If you will not submit yourself to me, this will be your end.
I'm getting strong!
Behold the power of the one true Dragon Knight!
I'm on the side of humanity no matter what you say! It was the Dark Army that took my Master Avan's life! I'd rather die!
I would rather not have to harm you. But if this is truly how you feel... Know your witness the terror of a true dragon knight. You mock me? Say? I'll cleave you in two! Too obvious! Preposterous! Impudent little witness the terror of a true dragon knight! Be gone! How naive! your witness the terror of a true dragon knight.
Air slash!
You mock me? I'll cleave you in two!
Earth slash!
Preposterous! This is witness the terror of a true dragon knight.
This ends here!
How naive! Enough, Dino. Though I understand your feelings, this tantrum has gone on too long.
Don't call me that! My name is Dai. It's the name my grandpa gave to me.
I see. Very well. Then I suppose I shall call you by your human name. So, Dai, I shall defeat you as a hero who fights for the humans. If you will not submit yourself to me, this will be your end. Be gone! Preposterous!
Fire Earth Slash!
Witness the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone!
Air slash! I won't ever back down! Strash! Earth slash!
No, you're witnessing us! How could I?
Power of dragons that lies within me. Please, awaken! If I don't defeat him, he'll wipe out all of humanity!
Look, Dai's crest is glowing!
Could it be?
Sapple! Strash!
How can he block it? I thought Dai's Strash was perfected!
He's absorbing this apple's energy with his sword!
I'm impressed. You can control the power of dragons so well. For that spirit and courage, I shall show you just how terrifying it is when a true Dragon Knight controls the heavens. Kazat! Giga Break!
You're going to regret doing that, you monster! Maybe it won't do much damage, but all I've got is...
Stop! I shall face that man.
Beast King Crocodine! It's you! What a relief! We're in big trouble! With you here, it's like having an army! Buddy, you're shaking.
Crocodine, I trust you are fully aware of what will happen if you try to stand against me here today.
This might be my end, but that's something I'm prepared to do.
We'll fight with you.
Don't bother. I don't know how, but he's completely immune to spells. I think the only way to damage him is if I attack directly by hand or with a weapon.
I see you figured it out. Well done, Beast King. If you know what's going on, then why stand in my way? Why should I not reclaim my own son?
Because Dai doesn't want it.
Oh, I see. So you've completely sided with the humans, have you? Isn't that a shame? Of all the Legion commanders, I think I respected you the most. That boy Hyunckel wasn't bad either, with his hate for humans in that heart of ice. But everyone I favor seems to leave the Dark Army. I suppose Hadlar just lacks charisma.
That's not true. I don't know about Hyunckel, but I was willing to lay down my life for Lord Hadlar, and the same for Dark King Vern. A true warrior denies himself for his master. All that's changed is that now I support Dai. Without Dai, both Hyunckel and I would have wandered the dark path forever. He is the sun that brought light into our hearts of darkness.
To change the heart of a warrior such as Crocodine. Quite the child. The sun. A child of the sun. Sola. Crocodine, I see I won't change your mind. But if you do fight me, you will learn the terror of facing a true Dragon Knight. The complete power of dragons is far beyond what you've seen Dai do!
What is this? His aura is staggering, but he's just standing there. If you won't fight, then I'll claim your head! It can't be! My axe cannot be shattered!
Behold the secret to the Dragon Knight supremacy, the Draconic Aura! When this dragon crest shines, my body is enveloped in a current of life energy. It is called the Draconic Aura. It's an unmatched defensive ability that will repel any kind of incantation. Now that I've fully deployed my protective aura, you'll find that in battle, there is no creature in the entire world that can stand against me! Now, my friend, you can fight no longer. Surrender.
Princess, go and help Dai.
Okay, I'll try casting full heal.
What are you doing, boy?
If my magic isn't going to work, I'll have to use this thing!
You can't be that stupid. The reason I defeated Crocodine so thoroughly just now is because he's the type of monster that's the greatest threat to me. Indeed, the Draconic Aura will deflect any type of spell, but a truly great force may still be able to pierce my defenses and deal fatal damage to me directly. Crocodine is mighty. A strike from a weakling mage like you will be of no consequence at all.
I still have to try! Okay, here goes. Hey, Crocodine!
I told you, Pop, you just leave this one to me.
You're in no condition to fight.
I still have my left arm. Even though it might look like I've been blinded, I can still see with my inner eye. The inner eye that you You cleared for me.
I did?
That's right. Back when we fought in Romos, you risked your life to face me, someone you couldn't hope to beat. You showed me the greatness of humanity, trusting and fighting together as one. The one who cleared the filth that was staining my heart was you. Know that.
Crocodine.
That's why I will risk my life as well. Baran made me unbeatable, but I couldn't call myself your friend if I did nothing to really stop him. Here we go, Baran! This is my final attack!
You brute. I've already dodged your best attack, but let's see what you can do anyway. And I doubt that you'll dodge this!
Giga Break?
I held back earlier when I used this on my son, but I won't this time. Though some might show mercy on a former ally, I cannot let anyone praise humanity and allow them to survive! I'll reduce you both to ashes! It can't be!
No way! Looks like Dai's back in the fight!
And what difference do you really think it'll make? You just made it easier. Easier to get all of you! Impossible!
Crocodine! I need you to follow my aim and then use that attack!
Got it!
Avan, Strash!
I see it! Beast King! Redemption Blast!
Crocodine! Your eye! What did he do to it?
It's all right, Dai. It's nothing. Don't worry about this old beast.
Leona! We need you to look at Crocodine's eye!
Got it.
Merla.
It's all right. He has a cut on his eyelid.
Wait a second. What are you still doing here, you two?
Well, I wanted us to run, but this one here insisted on staying and helping you.
They needed us, and I know how to perform all the basic heal spells, too.
You should go! Leave the healing to Leona and run!
The boy is right, young lady. Maybe if it was anyone else, but Baran is the deadliest soldier in the entire Dark Army.
But still, after being hit by an attack like that one...
He fully deployed his draconic aura to resist your combined attack.
We're so doomed! Avan, Strash, and Beast King Redemption Blast, and he's completely undamaged? What are we supposed to do?
No! I think it worked!
He's got the same red blood that we all do.
Impossible. They broke through my draconic aura and landed a legitimate attack. Even with help from his friends, for such a small child. But it wasn't just his strength alone. The power of his friends had great influence. Dai's comrades, they risked their lives and did everything they could. In turn, his compassion for them filled his heart and multiplied his power. Unless that bond is broken, Dai's might will continue to grow. He may even eventually become a threat to me.
Crocodine, it looks like our attacks had an effect after all. In that case...
Indeed. Either he's going to fall, or all of us will. Let's keep fighting and find out, shall we?
What a shame that the same ploy won't work twice. You're not going to be able to evade my Giga Break with your pathetic tricks again. However, one can never be certain. The boy is capable of a terrifying amount of potential. And so now, I will use all my remaining energy to destroy your source of power!
His aura's gone!
Now what is he up to? What's going on? It's acting on its own!
What is that awful noise?
The two dragon crests are resonating with each other!
My head feels like it's splitting! Grandpa Brass? What are you doing here? Goma-chan, and everyone home on Drumline Island. Why am I seeing all of this?
That noise, is it gone? Baran, what did you do?
I have taken what my son no longer needs. I've used too much of my strength. For now, I will have to retreat. But I shall return to reclaim Dino, my son.
Are you okay? Oh, what a relief. We were worried.
What's wrong? You look confused or something.
Who are you guys? What am I even doing out here?
I summon you, masters of the three disciplines. It is time for the Dragon Legion to go to battle.
Member of the Dragon Masters, Skyrider Galdendi is here!
As is Sea Rider Borahord, King of the Sea!
Land Rider Larhart. At your service.
Thank you for coming. I have been waiting.
It's been 3 years, hasn't it? Too long since we were last summoned.
Requiring all of us means it's something big. Something that could test our strength.
Has the time come for some real destruction?
It would seem that my son Dino is alive after all. The hero Dai who fights the Dark Army is my long-lost son.
Master Dino? What a cruel twist of fate.
I've already fought the group of warriors the boy is leading. The bond between them all was stronger than I anticipated, and I was forced to concede.
But how is that possible?
I guess that explains it, why we're out here at Argo Point. This is where the Fountain of Miracles resides. It's a place of healing for the Dragon Knights.
However, that was not my only reason for coming here.
He's thinking about his wife. We understand, General Baran. You'll be needing the three of us to assist in the capturing of young Master Dino.
Exactly. My son has made troublesome allies. They would risk death for Dai the hero. The humans can display terrifying strength when they're prepared to die. If his allies should resist, the three of you must crush them. In the meantime, I shall reclaim my son.
Sir!
I must prepare for battle. Wait for me here. Sola, I will get our son back from those filthy humans. Now, my Dragon Legion, we ride to the Terran Kingdom. When my son Dino joins our forces, our strength shall be absolute! Right then, follow me!
After Baran's attack, the party sheltered in Merla's cottage. Though Crocodine's eye looked like it would heal, Dai, on the other hand, had completely lost his memory, incapacitating him. Whenever he attempted to remember the past, he got a splitting headache. Thus, Leona decided to have him meet the king of Terran.
How intriguing. That supernatural storm was caused by the Dragon Knight, and this child is none other than his son. It may have been a psychic signal of some kind that took his memories. Think of it as a mental wave emitted from the Dragon Crest.
So how can we get his memory back to normal?
Sadly, I do not know. We merely worship the god of dragons. We know the history of the Dragon Knight, but we've barely begun to understand the extent of their powers.
I understand. Then, will you please protect Dai in your fortress for a time, Your Majesty? It's the most fortified building in the kingdom.
You still seek to fight the Dragon Knight?
Yes, we do. While the people of Terran may regard Baran's attack as some kind of divine will, it's an attack against humanity, and we stand against any aggression.
I see. I had heard of the bravery of the Princess of Papnica. Kanar, you will aid the Princess Leona and her party.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
An energy of great wrath! It's coming! Straight for this kingdom! That's not all. There are other similar energies. 3 of them!
What are you doing? Let me out of here!
Isn't this going too far?
Young lady, do you know what imprinting is? It's something that happens in the animal world sometimes. Whenever a beast of my species hatches from its egg, it assumes the first thing it sees is its parent. Baran's reduced Dai to the state of a newly hatched infant. If Dai encounters him now, he'll probably accept Baran as his father. The mark they both bear is irrefutable proof.
Because of that, we have no choice but to do this. It's cruel, but it's for his own good.
They're headed straight for Terran, from the southeast.
They're the other sources of energy you sensed, Merla.
Could they be the Dragon Masters? The most powerful beings who serve Baran? With dragons under their control, they're said to rival even the Legion commanders. We may not be strong enough to hold them back. If only Hyunckel were here.
Well, I guess that blows it. We're definitely done for. Really sorry, but I am not dying for nothing. I'm bailing out. You guys can do whatever, and I mean whatever you like.
So you're saying that you're not going to help us?
I'm saying that I am out. If they're that strong, there's no point in resisting. You're all just fooling yourselves.
But Pop, Do you understand what that would mean?
You're the ones who don't understand. Dai barely knows who he is. We're falling apart, and now we're facing the toughest Legion. With those odds, you'd have to be crazy to consider fighting.
And I thought that fighting for your friends, even when there's no hope, was what you disciples of Avan truly believed in.
He is right. I thought you were Dai's best friend. Are you really willing to abandon him now after all this time?
Don't worry about him. After all, he's not even a human. He is one of them, isn't he? So why not just give him back? They'll take good care of him.
Fine then. Get out of my sight. Cowards aren't much use to us anyway.
Well, that's a relief. Thanks a lot!
No, Pop!
Wait a minute.
Do not go after him, Crocodine. We will still need you right here defending this position.
Yes, but...
I've always admired the disciples of Avan. I was actually hoping to learn from Master Avan before we lost him. I believed that Pop would stay with us, because he was one of those disciples. I never thought he could be so cowardly.
What could have happened to all your courage, young Pop?
Stop!
Merla.
Was it all a lie? You said Dai was your friend, even if he was a monster. Were those words, those tears, all a lie? Then I hate you. I can't believe I actually liked you!
You know, it's funny. This reminds me of that time when Maam punched me and said I disgusted her. But this isn't like back then. If I tried to go alone, you'd all stop me. That's why I had to say that. I'm sorry. Look after Dai, everyone. I'll stop them, even if I don't come back. I may not win, but at least I'll take one or two of them out with me. So take care of the rest. Right there! You're not going any farther!
Look who's here to stop us! Just a wimpy little brat!
Galdandi, watch yourself. He can cast spells stronger than you'd expect.
Come on! Please be crushed! Ah! Thanks for lifting me up. You're a real help, Rude.
Damn it! That one slipped out the top.
Such feeble dragons. Pathetic.
You're brave to try and stop us alone.
Master, why don't you leave this one to us? We will catch up with you later. You should hurry ahead and find Dino.
Very well then. I will leave this fight to you. But do not underestimate him. As I said before, humans who are prepared to die can display terrifying strength. I'm leaving now. Zoom!
Get back here!
Know your place, boy. A pipsqueak like you couldn't beat Master Baran in a million years!
What a bet! Come for it!
With one one single breath, huh?
Ha ha ha! You really thought you could fight the Dragon Masters with spells like that? Take this!
That's enough, Borohorn. He's nothing more than a fledgling. We shouldn't make him suffer. Let's just get this over with, all right?
I guess. For a toy, he's not very fun to play with.
I'd be happy to take the boy off your hands if you two don't want him anymore. He's juicy human prey. It's no fun unless we take our time killing him.
They're strong. They're going to kill me. All right. If I'm going to die, I have to at least hit them once or twice. Otherwise, what's the point of dying?
Oops! You give up already, kid?
It hurts. I'm done for. Please, just let your dragon end it already!
You weakling! Oh well, since you asked so nicely. Sizzle!
The kid! He really downed Galdandi's favorite ethereal serpent?
But his resistance is going to come with a steep price.
That takes care of their dragons. Now the real fight starts.
This is impossible! How could you die, Root?
What are you crying about, Birdface? You're a monster! You've destroyed entire kingdoms!
Killed tons of humans, so what? Rude was an ethereal serpent, and the only friend I ever trusted. We were always together, no matter what. How dare you compare my beloved dragon to some filthy little humans? I'll slice you to pieces. So many, they'll never even find you!
This one's the real deal.
I'll slice you to pieces! I'll slice you to pieces! So many, they'll never even find you!
All right!
This time I'll finish the job!
Take this!
Take this! You like that? This time I'll finish the job! You like that?
Freeze!
It's making me angry! Now you've done you like that! This time I'll This time I'll finish the job!
Time to cool off!
Now, you die! This time I'll You like that? This time I'll finish the job!
Sizzle! Eat dirt!
Wow, I like that face right there. I know. How about I do what you did to Rude and take off your head? I'll slice you to pieces. Now, you like that? This time I'll finish the job! This time I'll Freeze! Jump!
Take this!
You like that? This time I'll finish the job! You like that?
Time to I've got to do something while I still have some stamina and magic power.
You're tougher than I thought, and it's making me angry! Oh, I like that face right there. I know. How about I do what you did to Rude and take off your head? Just keep that expression.
Who's there?
Are you all right, Pop?
Oh, it's my favorite knight in shining armor. Thanks, I guess.
You needed help. It looks like you might have been overextending yourself on the battlefield, Pop. Did you really think that you could stop these three all by yourself?
It's not like I had a choice. Somebody had to do it. And Dai had his memories erased by his father, Baran.
Where's Baran now?
He went ahead to try and capture Dai.
All right, that means we don't have any time to waste on these pawns.
What was that?
That cocky little bastard! Former Undead Legion commander or not, he's still only human. I'll slice you up just like that idiot kid you tried to rescue!
Hey, Pop, you can finish off that one. Time to pay him back for all the pain he inflicted upon you.
Oh, come on! You cannot be serious! Look at him! He's done for! That little dweeb can't fight me!
You'll see. There's no way you can beat Pop. However, if by chance you should, then I will challenge you.
This one is a complete moron! You're about to let the guy you saved get slaughtered! Fine then! This time, I'm going to finish the job! And then, I'll be coming for you!
I hope my magic power holds out!
This time, I'm gonna finish the job! And then, I'm coming for you! Making me angry! No! You've done it! This time I'll You like that? This time I'll finish the job!
Be crushed! Freeze! This'll do it!
I'll slice you to Now, you've done you like that? climb up the... You like that?
Crackle!
Don't resist!
Eat dirt! Sizzle!
I won't let you die so easy. I'm dragging this out. Does it hurt? Oh, goodness!
All I need are 2 more spells! I hope my magic power holds out!
Perish!
Levizoom!
What a joke! You want to fight me in the air? What? How did he...
I told you, you can't defeat Pop. I hit you with my bloody scride. It always leaves a mark.
You better believe it, Birdface! Now have the rest of my magic power! Bang!
Galdandi!
Yes, I did it. Only now my magic power is all spent.
You've done well. Get some rest, and don't worry.
I'm not worried. Your attitude might suck, but I know how strong you are. I think I'll be taking you up on getting that rest.
You truly did a good job, Pop.
Curse you! How dare you do that to Galdandi? You're going to pay for this.
Oh, I'm gonna pay for it, huh?
Yeah, that's right! This time I, Borohorn, shall squash you like...
You're the ones who'll pay. I don't know who you goons are, but after what you did to my junior disciple, do not expect to walk away from this.
Member of the Dragon...
I'm ready.
I'll pulverize you! Curse you! How dare you do that to Galdandi? You're going to pay for this.
Oh, I'm gonna pay for it. You're the ones who'll pay. After what you did to my junior disciple, do not expect to walk away from this! Take this! Take this! How dare you! Earth Slash!
How's this? Got you!
Dark Puppetry Aura Head!
Curse you!
Out of my sight! Take this! Cleave!
Pathetic! Die! Take this!
Take this!
Pathetic! How's this?
Wave Slash!
just get this over with. I'm in a hurry.
This brat! You think you're so strong? The strength of Sea Rider Borahorn is unrivaled in the entire world! Now taste it for yourself! How's this? Die!
Take this!
I'll have my revenge! Pathetic! How's this? Die!
Out of my sight!
How's this?
Cleave! Take this! This ends here! Stay still!
You're going to pay for this! Take this!
Under!
Glacial breath!
Earth Slash!
Turn to ice!
Wave Slash!
Is this the extent of your unrivaled power? Disappointing. A friend of mine has twice this strength in his little finger.
Why, you?
This!
How's
Dark
this?
Puppetry! Take this! Take this out of my sight! Not so fast!
Curse you! I'll have my revenge. How's this? Die!
Earth Slash!
Pathetic! Glacial breath!
Stay still! Cleave! Take this! Under! Time to finish you off! Huh?
Am I done for?
Are you next, or do you give up?
Not bad for a human, but you'll see. I won't be as easy as the other two.
Don't even try to bluff. As you've seen, my armor can repel attack spells and breath.
Yes, I'm aware. It was forged by Lon Barrick, the greatest craftsman in all of the underworld. The Dark Armor Blade.
It was a gift. I never knew who made it.
I see. Either way, I wasn't bluffing just now. I'm not very good at most spells, but my weapon still rivals yours.
Wait, is that?
Take a good look at Lon Barrick's other masterpiece, the Dark Armor Spear. Amdo! And now we're equal. Wait, no. I'm still a better warrior. So I guess I have the advantage.
We'll see!
I'm ready.
You'll never see me coming.
Are you next, or do you give up?
Not bad for a human, but you'll see. I won't be as easy as the other two. Filthy humans!
I'll slice you in two. Take this! Take this!
Unforgivable! Behold my true skill.
Earth Slash! Not so fast! Stay still! Take this!
That's all you got, filthy humans!
Take this! Out of my sight! He's strong. He's on a completely different level. He's not at all like the other two. Trying to predict those speed attacks is impossible.
You may have power in your attacks, but unless you can actually hit me, it's meaningless.
I'll slice you in two. Cleave! I bind you! Take this! Take this!
Filthy humans!
Earth Slash! Take this! Wave Slash!
Take this! The Land Rider's most powerful strike! Thunder Claw!
Unbelievable. Nothing I could do worked on him.
So, you aren't quite dead? Then I won't finish you off. You can bleed out in a pool of shame and regret. The boy Dino is still to be reclaimed. I must hurry to assist Master Baran.
Dino? Does he mean die? Father or not, I can't let him take Dai. He is the last hope for all humans still living in this world.
Nonsense. The filthy humans of this realm don't deserve any kind of savior. You know what? I shall tell you before you die. The reason why Master Baran hates humans so much is because the only woman he ever loved, the mother of young Master Dino, was murdered by humans!
Larhart explained how, due to their immense strength, only one Dragon Knight ever exists at one time within the world. When a Dragon Knight's life ends, the Holy Mother Dragon descends, the Dragon Crest passed on to the life she bears within her. She later gives birth to the child in a distant land. The humans there then raise them as a divine child. When the child grows into adulthood, they awaken to their duty. As a result, Dragon Knights are fated to fight knowing neither their parents nor offspring. However, Baran's case was different. "15 years prior, Baran fought Velzar, the Abyss Dragon, and his kin, which posed an even greater threat to the world than Hadlar. Though he vanquished Velzar, he sustained mortal wounds and visited the Fountain of Miracles, said to heal Dragon Knights. There, he met a kind-hearted human woman, Princess Sola of the Alkid Kingdom. To Baran, Sola was like a gentle ray of morning sun, and the two eventually fell in love. However, displeased vassals spread rumors that he was a monster. Before long, he was driven from the castle. Baran intended to cut ties with Sola there and then, only for her to confess that she was with child. That child was Dino, or Dai as he's better known. The three of them lived in the forest of Terran for a time. However, angered and shamed to have their princess stolen by a monster, soldiers of the Alkid Kingdom hunted them down and surrounded them. Baran allowed himself to be captured in exchange for Sola and his son's safety. But Dino was separated from his mother and sent to a distant land. The Alkid Kingdom then sentenced Baran to death.
Fire!
No, why? Why? Why would you do this?
I couldn't bear to see my own father and the others continue with such awful cruelty. But please don't hate the humans. They're all just scared. But please, Dino, go and find him, and then live together in peace.
Sola! How foolish to die for a monster! What a disgrace!
Her? A disgrace? Just who do you think you are? Be gone, humans! Be gone! Horribly pathetic and selfish creatures. The things that I once fought. The king of the abyss to protect those swine. If I knew humans were such filth, I would have let Velzar have them!
Master Baran searched around the world, but he could never find Dino. Apparently, the ship was lost at sea. It was in his deepest despair that the Dark King Vern approached him. He agreed that humanity should be destroyed for good. I'm the only one Master Baran has ever told this sad tale.
Larhart, you are indeed powerful. I doubt I even have the strength left to stand. But after hearing that story, I know that I have to get back up. For Dai. And for Baran.
For Master Baran? Explain yourself!
I know very well how he feels. I too once lost faith in the human world. I sold my soul to the Dark Army and sought to destroy everything. But then I realized, no, my friends made me realize that there is still hope left for the human world. And so now, my duty is to help Baran see it. Help him see the truth.
What could you possibly know? You think that my master's pain is something so light that you can help him lift it? This! Behold my true skill.
Time to finish you off! Stay still! Out of my sight! Cleave! I'll slice you in two.
Wait, humans! Thunder Claw! Where did this strength come from? You're faster now as well!
It's the power a human wields when risking his life!
I won't accept that!
This!
All you got, behold my true skill.
Earth Slash! Stay still. Not so fast. This!
Filthy humans.
I'll slice you in two. Take this! This ends here.
This can't be. As punishment for your foolishness, die a painful death! Thunder Claw!
Gotcha. Looks like you fell for my final life-risking trap!
What?
Take a good look at the aura that our weapons create!
What, across? Impossible! He was hiding a weapon charged with his aura!
This was the only thing that I had left. This chain will not break. It's a symbol of the bond between the disciples of Avan.
The bond.
Using that Grand Cross is going to leave me weak for a while. At least, I haven't fainted like I did when I used it on Hadlar. You're still alive. All right. This time I'll go right for your head.
Not so fast.
Pop!
Drop your weapon. Otherwise, he's the one who will lose his head.
You scoundrel.
Let him go!
better hurry up. I'm not in a patient mood.
If I do what you say and accept defeat, will you really let him go?
I have no interest in this pitiful insect's life. All I want to see is your head on a platter. Know your place!
Very well.
Don't quit, Hyunckel! Just forget about me! Come on! Just kill him now!
I cannot do that.
Of course you can! I am all out of magic power! Between me and you, it's obvious who can help Dai! Besides all that, we both know someone who will be miserable if you don't make it back!
Ma'am.
Her tears are the last thing I ever want to see. I beg you, you have to live. That way you can go on and make her happy.
Look, Pop, I can't make anyone happy. All I bring is misfortune. It's my curse. A curse that I plan to use against those who do evil. That's why I'm here. Why I joined your party. And so when I see him again, Avan will have one less reason to scold me for all that I've done. If he heard I left a junior disciple to die, he'd disown me for good.
That's the attitude. Now hold still, tough guy. Die!
Hyunckel!
Our heart. Why did you do that to your friend?
To use a hostage like that would bring shame to the Dragon Masters. It's unforgivable. And against a human, no less.
What is it that's made you despise humanity so deeply?
Much like Master Dino, I was born to parents of different species. For me, it was a Darkling and a human. My Darkling father died early, and so I was raised by my human mother. But then, when I was 7 years old, war broke out between Lord Hadlar and all of the human nations. Just because of my Darkling lineage, the humans thought themselves better than me. And not just me, but my human mother as well. Eventually, she fell ill and passed away, forsaken by her own people. Master Baran was the only one who ever understood my pain. You two are so soft. You actually feel my pain as if it were your own. I must admit, I've never met humans like you. Maybe you'll be able to understand Master Baran's pain as well as you do mine.
Larhart.
I leave his fate and Dino's in your hands. Hyunckel, I have one more request. Would you please accept my dark armor spear? I want you to use it.
The armor favors you as well. I knew that it would. It may have been in battle, but I'm glad to have met men like you, even at the very end.
Larheart, I shall accept your will, as well as this armor, in which your spirit resides.
Someone's coming. I can tell. And I think I know him.
Dino, no matter where they hide you, I can always detect where you are. For we will always be connected by the blood in our veins. All right, hand over Dino.
No.
Do you think that you two can stop me by yourselves? Did you learn nothing from our previous encounter? How interesting. I hope you have a very good plan.
Of course we can't stop him alone. There's no way we can match his strength. If only we had one more on our side.
Also, speaking of ill-advised plans, that mage, it seems like he didn't think his strategy through. I left him to the Dragon Masters.
Does he mean Pop?
To sacrifice such a weakling was unusually cruel of you, Crocodine. Or perhaps it was actually the girl's idea.
Pop, you went to stop Baran's forces all alone. You pretended to abandon us. And chose to be hated or die.
When he left, I hit him. I actually hit him.
I've been such a fool. I couldn't see how truly determined you were, and called you a coward. Oh, forgive me, Pop. I can only try and make it up to you in the afterlife. I have had my eyes opened. Now, come fight me! I think I now have a plan, but I'll need your help.
What? You can't!
You know what to do!
Draconic Aura! Unbelievable. He blocked an attack imbued with my Draconic Aura.
Hey, Baran, try using your Giga Break.
Excuse me?
My hide is tougher than steel. Only your strongest attack could take my life.
Well said. I shall grant your wish. Take this, my ultimate blade! Giga Break! Thus ends the Beast King.
Much obliged, Princess. Now I can once again fight.
Not so fast. It needs more time. My full heal can't restore both your wounds and your stamina all at once.
Shouldn't have any stamina left. I hit him with my Giga Break attack. Even the Beast King can't survive that.
All I need is to focus my energy into defense. So long as I still breathe, the princess is able to replenish my stamina with her full heal. Hit me as much as you like. My life force or your power. It's a contest to see which will last.
Contest? You dare mock me? You dare mock the power of the Dragon Knight!
His aura is overwhelming. Crocodine, this is insanity. He's not going to give up, and you can't keep on fighting like this.
I'm well aware it's crazy, but I have no choice because it's the only way to stop Baran. Let us follow in Pop's spirit, Princess.
I suppose it's punishment for doubting him.
I feel like I'm burning! It's like I can't sit still! I hear him. Someone is calling me. I have to go.
Giga Break! Are you immortal? No one has ever been hit by my Giga Break twice and managed to survive.
Immortality is Hyunckel's thing. If I keep getting hit by such a fearsome attack, I'm certain I'll perish. But if taking my life drains you of your power, then it's not a bad trade.
You mean you're not trying to win this fight at all? You would throw everything away just to see me spend my stamina and magical energy?
I'm afraid it's the best I can do. If you have nothing left, it'll help my friends when they fight you later.
How can he trust the humans so much? And that spirit is making him stronger.
He needs a full heal.
That Zapple was a warning. Take one more step and I'll turn you to ash. I'm done with this game of cat and mouse. This time around, I will end it for good.
No, stop!
Zapple!
Princess!
What? Lorhart's Dark Spear? Why would he interfere? What's the meaning of this, Lor? Hyunckel?
Well, young man, you survived.
Yeah, just barely. But still, together we were able to take down those Dragon Masters.
Not a chance. You're speaking lies.
It's not a lie. They were defeated. How else would the two of us be standing here?
Now I see. You killed Lorhart and took his armor like a vulture.
Not quite. As a matter of fact, Lorhart gave me this armor of his own free will. Before he passed, he asked that I do my best to save you, Baran. The armor was his final gift. A gift that I plan on wearing with pride.
It's not true. I know Lorhart, and he would never confide in a human.
Baran, Lorhart told me your tragic story. What happened to Sola, the princess of Alkid Kingdom, your wife, the mother of your child, and the day you turned your back on humanity. I understand your anger and grief all too well, but not all humans are evil. You should know that better than anyone else. Because she, the woman that you loved so very much, was herself human. You witnessed the most beautiful and ugly sides of our species at the same time. The weight of it was unbearable, so you hoped to erase all of humanity from your sight. But you are mistaken. Doing that won't erase the grief you feel from losing Sola. If you truly call yourself Dai's father, if you truly love your son, then Baran, shouldn't you reach out to him with your human heart? I'm sure that's what Dai's mother would want as well.
Then I cast it aside, this human heart and body! None of your pandering nonsense will bring back my Sola. All that drives me now is to destroy the humans together with my son. It's all I live for. I will reclaim Dino by force if I must, even if I have to become a demon beast to do it!
His red blood is turning into the blue blood of the Darklings.
Hey, guys, what's happening to him?
Baran's body is changing.
Could this actually be a Dragon Knight's true form?
Indeed. The combined power of dragons, darklings, and humans. The ultimate combat form of the Dragon Knight. A form known as the Dragonoid.
Whoa, what unbelievable pressure. Never felt anything this intimidating.
Pop, you have to get inside the castle.
No way! I'm fighting too!
Don't be stupid. You can sense that energy, can't you? Baran's aura is overwhelming. Besides, you're out of magic power. You'll be useless out here.
Hey, watch it!
Look after Dai! And if anything happens to us, you have to get him as far away from here as possible!
All right, fine then! Don't any of you get killed!
Pop!
Striking the wounded from behind! How dare you!
Now that I'm in my Dragonoid form, I will stop at nothing to destroy every pitiful enemy in my line of sight. Just like that of a demonic beast, this power is simply too strong for me to hold back. Wounded or not, I have no mercy to spare. But can you blame me? You reopened the scar on my heart.
You brought this upon yourselves! Curse you! Go!
He's too... Ah! No! He's gonna wipe us all out at this rate!
Even at our strongest, there's no way we could beat anything with this much power.
It's overwhelming. I've never seen anything like it. He truly has the strength of a dragon and the magic power of a darkling.
You've seen nothing of my power yet. I'll erase you all in an instant. This is a spell of purification. One I can only cast in this form! Toru Aura!
No use. We can't move.
Stop it, Baran. Don't give yourself over to violence.
Your words mean nothing. Once I take the form of the Dragonoid, I cannot turn back until you've all been destroyed. Be gone! Dino.
Are you the one who called for me? So who are you?
I'm your father. Don't be afraid.
But you don't look like me at all. You look... like a monster.
You are right, my son. This form is not human. It seems that you take more after your mother. I doubt you can become a Dragonoid. Now... remove that cloth.
I get it. I see. You're not lying, are you?
The only proof we need is the crest upon our foreheads, a symbol of the bond between us. While our forms may be different, we are still family.
Huh?
You know this. I am your father.
Father. Huh?
Move. What can a piece of trash like you do?
Well, nothing. I know that already. But I still have to fight. I'm the only one left here. The last one standing.
If you attack me in this form, then I will respond with great brutality, and everyone but my son, every single person here, will be laid to waste. This is your last chance. Dino may have brought forth what remains of my humanity, but it's too late. Hand him over peacefully.
You're in the way, mister. Huh? I finally met my dad.
But Dai, I'll never let you have our Dai. Not now, not ever, you hear me? Father or not, you can't have him.
Our Dai, you say?
That's right. Without him, Leona would be dead. And if they hadn't fought Dai, Crocodine and Hyunckel would still be evil. And me, if I hadn't met Dai, I'd still be running away. I'd be some coward, all talk, useless, worthless to everyone I know. Our lives were changed by Dai. It's thanks to him that we even made it this far. He's the one who lifts us all up. For him to become an enemy to humans, for him to just disappear from our lives, I'd rather die than let that happen.
Then death it will have to be.
It's no good. There isn't a single shred of humanity left inside him. What do I do? I've got no magic power or weapons or items. All I've got is my fists. Isn't there anything else I can try? Think! If I don't act, he's gonna take Dai away. Master Avan, what would you do? How would you fight at a time like this, Master? Come on! That's right. There's still one thing that I can do. But if it works,
What am I supposed to do?
Don't worry. I'm gonna end this real quick. Hold on to that bandana, will ya? I've had it since I was 5. It's kind of my trademark.
But me? Why, mister?
Listen. Just don't lose it!
Feel the power of my Dragonoid form!
Stop it! This is crazy!
I cannot bear to watch such a pathetic suicide attack. I'll shatter him with one blow. Pop! Away with you!
This has happened before. I remember the feeling that came with it. The sadness.
Everyone, you'll have to take it from here.
I cannot bear to watch such a pathetic suicide attack. I'll shatter him with one blow. How can your grip be so strong?
You'll see. All of my life energy is being focused through my hands. I can't let you pull them out.
What? You? You're not! If you use Legante, it will kill you!
I know! And if my luck holds out, we'll both be blown to pieces! Just like my master!
Stop it! This is crazy!
You don't know if it'll work on Baran! You could die for absolutely nothing!
Oh, it's gonna work! The Draconic aura might be strong, but it can still be broken by an even more powerful energy! He even said so himself! It's an honor to make this sacrifice! With you out of the picture, there's a chance for all of humanity, so I don't think I could ask for a better reason to die.
This has happened before. I remember the feeling that came with it. The sadness.
Leona! Hyunckel! Crocodine! Everyone, you'll have to take it from here and make something up for Maam, will you? Die. Get that sad look off your face, okay? It's not the last thing I want to see. Got it? See you, pal. We've been through quite a bit. It's been fun. But my adventure ends here. Megante!
I remember it all, Bob! Because I was so weak! You I'm sorry! Don't go!
Has his memory returned?
Perhaps, but the price was all too high.
What?
No! Even after Pop sacrificed himself?
The Megante spell really had no effect on him?
I might take substantial damage from a properly focused Megante. But this one's lack of experience spared me. Just as he channeled all of his life energy and detonated, he let his guard down. His grip weakened. And so in that final moment, I managed to break free of your weak friend. A meaningless death.
Curse you!
Baran, why you?
Koma-chan, don't! Stop it!
Be gone!
Enough! No more! Stop hurting my friends!
It seems you really have regained your memories. Incredible. I thought I'd thoroughly erased them.
If you really are my dad, why are you doing this? You've done all this damage! You've hurt and killed people! And for what?
Quiet! My mission is to destroy humanity and its allies. You are my son, understand? You will obey me.
I won't! Huh? You're right that sometimes humans can be cruel. They can be selfish, they bully, and they discriminate. But I know that some of them aren't like that at all. I've seen it. Everyone is just trying to do the best they can in the times they have to live in. That's who Pop was!
He's trying again!
There is no reason to remember such trash. This time, I'll erase all your memories completely. Now forget everything, Dino, and become my true son.
No, I won't forget Pop ever again! I'll never forget him! I won't give in. I'm me! I'm Dai! The hero!
Even now, you would resist your father? You ungrateful brat!
You're not. You're not! You are not my dad!
What? He struck me while I was shielded by my draconic aura?
Dai's crest is on his fist?
Huh? Impossible. This can't be. Throughout thousands of years of Dragon Knight history, for the light of the crest to appear anywhere other than the forehead, it's never happened before. Could it be the human spirit? Is this Solo's will?
What's happening? Why did the dragon crest appear on the boy's fist?
It looks like he's figured out how to channel the energy of the crest to break Baran's mind control spell
and gain the strength necessary to damage him. He realized that the power of the crest needed to be redirected to his fist. While Dai's aura may be weaker overall, when it's focused to a single point, each attack will be stronger.
Prepare yourself, Baran! You've taken so much from me, my dearest things! Even if you are my dad, I'll never forgive you!
Watch your tongue, boy! Even now you would resist your father? You ungrateful brat!
You're not. You're not! You are not my dad!
Take this, parrot! This is far from witness the terror of a true dragon knight. I'll cleave you in two! Be gone! Take this!
Fire Earth Strash!
You mock me, huh? Preposterous! It is futile to resist. Witness the terror of a true dragon knight. I'll cleave you in two! Be gone! I'll cleave you in two! Take this!
Earth Slash! Get ready!
This is far witness the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone! I'll cleave you in two!
This ends here!
How naive!
You've taken so much from me, my dearest things! Even if you are my dad, I'll never forgive you!
Watch your tongue, boy! You in two! Be gone! Take this! I'll cleave you in two! Too obvious! Face me! This is ridiculous. A child can't best his father.
I won't give in. I'm me. I'm Dai, the hero!
Me too!
Earth Slash! I will never back down!
This is far from a witness the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone! I'll cleave you in two!
This ends here!
Parrot! Be gone! This is ridiculous. A child can't best his father. It's time to back down, or I'm going to put a hole through you. If I fire my crest beam at full power, it can carve through mountains. Don't test me, Dino.
My name is Dai!
Take this!
Don't hold back. The others are fair game, but I'm not!
Foolish child.
Slow down. Don't anger Baran any further. His full power has yet to be revealed.
It begins, the greatest battle in the world, beyond anything we can fathom.
What am I
Hang in there, everyone. I'm going to bring Pop back.
Air slash!
Go! Parrot! Parrot! Preposterous!
Draconic aura!
This is far from a witness the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone! Take this! Try this! Perish! It is futile to resist. Witness the terror of a true dragon knight. I'll cleave you in two! Perish! Come! Try this! Witness the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone! Be gone!
Air slash!
Let's end this! Giga Break! Too obvious! I'll turn you to ash!
Earth slash!
time to witness the terror of a true dragon knight. I'll cleave you in two! I'll cleave you in two!
It's exactly as I feared. At this rate, Dai doesn't stand a chance.
What do you mean?
Up until now, Baran has been holding back his full strength to protect Dai. Even with us, he probably held back because we used to be allies. But now, he's a dragonoid, a vicious demon beast. If he's provoked enough, he'll kill anyone, no matter who they are. Even if it means his own child.
Burn away, along with this kingdom!
That's Doru Aura?
I get it. Doru Aura compresses massive amounts of the draconic aura and fires it as a spell.
Watch out! Dai! Move it!
Nice try. Doru Aura!
So much power!
I see. You dodged with a zoom spell. You have good instincts. But I will not miss again.
Leviso!
But Dai! You can't beat Baran in the air! He has wings!
It's because of us. If Baran fires that kind of spell down here, we'll all be reduced to ash. That's why Dai changed the battlefield.
It seems like you've given up. Let's end this. What do you think you're doing?
I'm not giving up. Even you can't cast a spell that strong more than twice. So if I can take one more, then I'll win!
You fool. No being can withstand a Dragon Knight's Doru Aura at full power.
It's never been used on another Dragon Knight, but it's a risk I'm willing to take!
Save your nonsense, boy! Now away with you! Doru Aura!
Dragon within! Time to awaken! Focus everything I have to defeat him! Draconic Aura!
Now there's nothing left.
He blocked it! The ultimate spell!
Baran! You've got nothing left now!
I don't know if I can cast such a powerful spell, but if I don't succeed, then Pop will...
Gods bless us in thy name. Let the soul of this one whose life is burned out be hereby restored. Ding!
Monstrous!
Know your place. Witness the terror of a true Dragon Knight. I'll cleave you in two! I'll cleave you in two!
This ends here! Strash! Don't hold back. The others are fair game. But I'm not!
Foolish child. This goes no further! It's the terror of a true dragon knight. Be gone! Be gone! I'll cleave you in two! You mock me? I'll turn you to ash! Come! I'll turn you to ash! Giga Break! Be gone! Preposterous!
Fire, earth, slash!
It's futile to resist. Witness the terror of a true dragon knight. I'll cleave you in two! Be gone! I'll cleave you in two!
I won't ever back down! Here goes! Avan! Strash! Oh, Leona's blade!
Isn't it a pity? When a Dragon Knight fights with Draconic ore at full strength, normal weapons and armor can't endure the power and burn out. In your case, you focused all your aura into your right arm. No weapon in the world could survive such immense force. Except for this. This is my Demon Dragon Blade, and the only sword in the world that can endure Draconic aura. So you see, only a blade like this can withstand a Dragon Knight's fully powered swing. I may not have the magic power for Doru Aura, but victory is in sight. Now, see for yourself!
Crocodine, let's go. Now.
Hyunckel.
Dai needs help. I have a plan. Crocodine, do you think you have enough strength left to throw me all the way up there?
Right.
It's all over!
Do it!
Human filth! Your pitiful attacks won't...
Hyunckel!
There, Dai. Try using that! It's not as strong as Baran's, but it's still a legendary Dark Blade!
How clever. But no one can trick the great Baran. Curse you!
Die. Finish it quickly. Not even the Dark Armor Blade can endure your power for long.
All right, this'll work.
I could feel it the moment our blades crossed. That weapon isn't nearly as strong as my Demon Dragon Blade. I'll shatter it in a single blow. using my ultimate attack, Giga Break!
What?
Even I can only imagine what destructive power it might have when used in this dragonoid form. Prepare to be obliterated.
I don't think you have the energy left for it. The spell you just used was Sapple! You don't have enough magic power left to cast anything else. And without that, we're sure to win!
Sapple?
With all my power, Master Avan's attack, Hyunckel's blade... Finally, with all my memories that pop restored, and the strength that they give me! You won't stand a chance!
Silence!
So, what happened to me? Did I die back there? Well, obviously, I used Magante. That means, where's Baran? He's not here. So if this is the afterlife, did he go to a different one or something?
Pop! Pop!
Who's that?
It's me!
Huh? You're Goma-chan! Huh, what do you know? Goma-chan's talking. I guess anything's possible in this place. Wait, does that mean you're dead as well?
Pop! Don't go that way! You'll enter the land of the dead, and there's no going back once you've gone in there!
Huh, well, now that you mention it, my feet keep moving and I can't stop them.
Get a grip, dummy! You're not actually gonna just give up and die, are you? We've come all this way together, haven't we? And if you do die, then
Hey, I'm sorry, Goma-chan, but it's over for me now. Honestly, it's a miracle I survived this long. My strength could only take me so far.
Here! Die! You truly are still a child. Falling for that. You don't have my years of experience in battle. This is the end!
Stupid Pop, you weakling!
What?
You haven't even managed to avenge Master Avan, and now you're just giving up? You're pathetic! I hate you, Pop!
Why, you little... I'm not letting a little crybaby like you call me pathetic, all right? You hear me? I tried as hard as I could!
You liar! Dai's out there and he's all alone in that fight! And you're abandoning him! It's pathetic! You're a coward!
Watch your mouth, you stupid slime! I may be dead, but I'll I will never abandon Dai!
Fall to my Giga Break! Impossible! How did he cast the spell?
No! Avan! Strash!
He's alive! Dai's alive!
Baran flinched for a second from Pop's surprise attack. That meant Dai's Strash was slightly faster, so he avoided taking a direct hit from Baran.
Dai, are you alright?
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you guys. I owe you.
The blade disintegrated!
Its blade and hilt have been reduced to dust. Even with its magical properties, it can never be restored. So the Dark Blade is no more.
Hyunckel, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Your life is more valuable.
Thanks, Hyunckel. Huh? Wait a sec, where's Pop?
Yes, he should be all right as well. He is the one who saved you, after all.
No, it's too late. I can't race him.
That's impossible! I mean, he just...
I really don't understand why that happened. But still, my Zing spell just wouldn't work on him.
No, it can't be true! Please, open your eyes! Pop!
Run!
Don't try to bluff. I can tell you don't have an ounce of strength left. Neither of us do. His heart has definitely stopped. So then, how? Did the emotional bond to his comrades really cause something so powerful to stir inside of him? Is such a miracle possible? How ironic. The power of dragons, magic of darklings, and the heart of a human. Of all three gifts bestowed upon a dragon knight, for the human heart, the one I thought was worthless. For it to deal me such a crushing blow.
What are you doing?
Dino, I have nothing left to say. Follow the path that you believe is the right one. However, this world won't hold two Dragon Knights. Once my blade is restored and my wounds have healed, then we shall settle this.
You'll return to the Dark Army?
No longer will I fight for their cause. If you are able to defeat me, go and destroy them for the sake of your kind. But if I defeat you instead, then I will wipe out all of humanity.
How can you still say that?
It's too late to change my ways. I've lived too long like this.
Stubborn old man!
Say what you will.
Pop! He has a pulse! He's alive again!
This is the first and last time I offer a gift to an enemy. Dino, no, Dai. You've been warned.
Did he just revive Pop? With the power of the Dragon Knight?
Baran has reconnected to his human heart. That's why, to atone for his sins, he wants his own son to finish him. He truly is tragically powerful, but forever alone.
It's the worst possible outcome. Baran survived, and Dai's powers have become even stronger. At this rate, I'll...
Commander Hadlar, King Vern summons you.
Hadlar, raise your head.
I beg for forgiveness, King Vern. As his superior, Baran's failure is my responsibility. When he returns, I shall make sure...
Enough! Baran will likely never return. Considering his past behavior, I doubt he'll do anything unless it involves the boy. The real failure, and your crime, was hiding Dai's Dragon Knight lineage from even me. This mess is a result of your petty little games.
Baran is the only being in the world who has the power to resist me. Convincing him to become an ally of mine was not an easy task.
I am a tolerant man. I will forgive up to 3 failures.
First, you've cost us the Romos and Papnica kingdoms, and allowed 2 of our Legion commanders to join the other side.
Then on Valja Island, despite leading an entire army, you failed to kill the boy.
And now, this incident with Baran.
However, I have not forgotten that it was you who defeated the hero, Avan. Hadlar, this is your last chance. When you next appear before me, if you still haven't wiped out Dai and his bothersome allies, my patience will run out. Do you understand me?
Yes, I shall stake my life upon it, my king.
Very well, be gone.
Shouldn't we just kill him, sire?
I have given him the ultimate body. If he cannot win, then the weakness is in his mind. Driven to desperation, he may actually prove his worth. We can kill him anytime. So, let us sit back and enjoy the final charge of the Hadlar Legion.
Zabora, I want you to summon the Mystic Legion immediately. I'll call upon my elite guards. We'll gather all of our remaining forces and launch a mass offensive. The boy and his pathetic allies will not survive.
You wait just a minute, Lord Hadlar. That plan has already failed us one time before. Dai's party will not be defeated by numbers alone, understand? If their power truly rivals that of Dragon Master General Baran, a carefully planned assassination is our best option right now.
Assassination?
Have you forgotten Dark King Vern's wrath? This is hardly the time to be picky about how you get the job done.
Fine. I will leave it to you.
After Baran's assault, Dai and the others got some rest in Marilla's cottage. Pop insisted on standing guard against further attacks, stating he was in much better shape than the rest of them. However, This was only a ruse to convince them to rest. In truth, Pop hadn't fully healed either. Even so, he patrolled the area, wanting to be of use to everyone. Suddenly, he ran into Maam, who was supposed to be out training. Excited to see her again, he asked her how her training went. She replied that she put it on hold out of concern for everyone else. In truth, it wasn't Maam, but Zabora in disguise. A sweet fragrance enveloped the area, making Pop feel woozy. After Zabora stabbed him with his claws, Pop fell over, paralyzed. Zabora's dark incense put Hyunckel and the others into a deep sleep. Once Hadlar reappeared, Pop found himself in grave danger. As a last resort, Pop berated Hadlar for stooping to such cowardly tactics. After all, even Crocodine realized in the end that there are some things more important in life than mere victory or defeat. Hadlar was at a loss for words, but Zabora declared that there was no use in quibbling and moved to finish Pop off himself.
You'd perish eventually if I left you alone. But a few more pricks, and I'm sure you'll die. Time to die!
Get your filthy little paws off of him.
Mentor! Matoriv!
You moron. You let them deceive you. You need to work harder on your perception. Never forget this. The mage must always be the most focused and level-headed member of their party. Everybody else is allowed to get worked up, but you need to stay cool as ice and understand the situation. At least that was what I did when working with Avan.
Now I recognize you. You sided with Avan and his resistance. They said that you were the most powerful Grand Sorcerer among the humans.
Yeah, and I see you're still a third-rate Dark Lord. You just won't give up. So now I have to play cleanup. On top of that, you killed one of my only friends, Roka, Avan. All the good ones are gone, and crooks like you and me just keep getting away with it. What an ugly world this is. So here's the deal. I'm sending you to the afterlife so you can apologize to the hero Avan.
Stupid old man. You'll see. Just one spell and you'll be ashes! Sizzle!
Sizzle! Squelch! He's not healing right away. That poison must be incredibly powerful.
2 spells at once? Now let's see! How about this? Curses! How can a mere human conjure a Kassis spell? That should be impossible!
Did you really think you were the only one who could? Get over yourself!
Zabora! Quit rolling around on the ground! Hurry up and help me!
You'll regret ever going against us! This is for my arm! Sizzle!
Mentor!
Now you see what we Darklings are truly capable of!
No! My mentor is in danger! At this rate, everyone in the cabin will die too! No! Come on, you guys! Please, wake up! Crocodine! Hyunckel! Leona! Die! Die!
done it!
Die!
But my dark incense should have had you sleeping like a baby!
I heard Pop! He was calling out to me! Now you'll see! This is what happens when you try and hurt my friends!
Curse you, boy!
Never again! Do you understand me? Sizzle!
He focused all his power into his fist and reflected their sizzle spells with one of his own. Even I can't do that.
Dai, are you okay?
Yeah.
You did it! Hadlar's gonna be done for sure, right?
I don't know about that. He is getting stronger.
I'm sorry. Once again, you're the one saving me. But, you know, I appreciated what you said about us. You know we've always got your back too, right?
What happened? Huh? This is...
How did we sleep through an explosion this size?
Zabora and Hadlar were just here.
Thank the gods for zoom spells! Those filthy little brats! I doubt that Hadlar survived the blast as well. After all the help I gave him, he's still useless. Now I'll have to seek favor with Mistvern. Lord Hadlar!
Zabora, you can't betray me! Like it or not, you and I are in the same boat. If you try latching on to someone else, I'll destroy you! You think I won't? I see every move you make, my friend. Even all your research on the history of superior beings. I think it's time for you to share your efforts with me. The disciples of Avan are growing stronger every day, much too fast. This body King Vern gifted me isn't enough to keep up. I need even greater power. Power like that dragonoid Baran. My strength must be greater than anything they've ever seen. The entire world will tremble.
I see. That explains the crest on your hand. Impressive power. I'm alive because of you.
We're sorry. We fell into a trap cast by Zabora of all people.
You shouldn't blame yourselves. If anything, I'd blame the one who let his silly emotions cloud his judgment.
I can't believe that Hadlar went along with one of Zabora's schemes. He's always preferred the brute force approach.
He realized he's outmatched. Now that he's learned the hero is the son of the legendary Dragon Knight, he's starting to get desperate.
Hey, Mentor, you knew something was different about Dai, didn't you? Don't you think you should have shared that information a little earlier? Also, you really took your precious time showing up, didn't you?
I knew that learning the prophecy of the Dragon Knight would be a great burden to you, Dai. There's nothing I can do to help with that. I only know one person who could, so I dug this up.
What, some dirty old book? This mark, is it?
Right. This is the legendary Book of Avan. Avan the hero recorded all of his skills, spells, and the theories behind them for future generations. It's handwritten. It contains his entire legacy.
In all of our training, Master never mentioned this before.
Is that what you went looking for then?
I found it in the library of Karl, his homeland. I figured that perhaps you would make better use of it. Check the passage on air-based skills, page 192. It has 3 parts. The Book of Earth is about combat, while Sea is about the auras, and the Book of Air is all about the soul.
Leona, could you? I can't read very well.
To the wounded and lost, defeat is not to fall from your wounds. It is when you lose yourself after you have fallen. Be strong of heart. Calmly consider your goals and the limits of your abilities. For we are all limited in what we can do.
When each of us does the best that we can. Even when we are on the very edge of despair, the path to victory will reveal itself and shine brightly before you.
It's like Master is right here, in the room.
He always said it best, didn't he?
Anyways, I thought you might be interested. Just take good care of it, okay?
Thank you so much, Matoriv.
The limits of our abilities, huh? Let's return to Papnica. I want to do the very best that I can. Something that benefits the world in a way that fighting is yet to achieve. Something that only I can do.
After warding off Hadlar and Zabora, the party returned to Papnica. Once home, Leona began preparing for the next step, in secret, as the others took the time to train and rest. As Dai worked better to control his crest, Leona bestowed him with a new knife, as well as clothes that could withstand his immense powers. His training revealed a crucial shortcoming of his, namely his inability to moderate his power, making it difficult for him to battle for extended periods. Not only that, the fact remained that Dai lacked a weapon that could endure the full might of a Dragon Knight, like Baran's own Demon Dragon Blade. Luckily, not all was lost, as Dai and Pop learned that the Sword of Champions was to be given out to the winner of the Romos Martial Arts Tournament. Upon hearing from Amy that the tournament was to begin that very day, the two rushed off to enter as quickly as they could. Meanwhile, Hyunckel departed Papnica, informing Crocodine that he intended to master Avan's spear techniques. With that, each of them set off to pursue their own goals.
Do you think Dai will be able to win that tournament?
Oh no. This says preliminary fights begin at noon, but registration ends an hour before.
What time is it?
Far past that.
We're too late! Can't you do something? Come on, we came all the way from Papnica! Well, I know it's a request from the hero, and I'd like to help you, but rules are rules. Dumb rules. We just wasted all of our energy getting here. Whatever.
Why don't we check out the tournament? We came all this way. I mean, we might even learn something, right?
Yeah, no thanks. No one interesting will be fighting. Come on, they're all amateurs.
Hey, get a load of this! There's a cute girl fighting!
But hey, you never know. We might learn something.
right, let's see how cute she is.
Oh, wow!
Actually, let's go. I don't need to meet a girl who's this freakishly strong. It's pretty terrifying, isn't it?
I heard that, Pop, you jerk.
Huh?
That is 3 minutes and 15 seconds. The fighter Maam wins by knockout.
Gomachan! Die, Pop!
Hey, ma'am! You did it! You're actually in the tournament as a martial artist! That's so cool!
What a surprise! I didn't expect to run into the three of you here. Pop?
What's wrong, buddy?
Is it really Maam? I can't be sure. Could be another fake. Okay.
Huh? What's wrong?
Let's take a closer look at her. Make sure she doesn't have Zabora's beady little eyes.
Out of my face!
Well, I think she's the real deal. Huh? A giant rat?
What's it doing here?
You got a problem with me? The rules don't say a monster can't enter the tournament. You dare disrespect Miss Maam, you creepy weirdo!
No, I'm not...
That's enough now, Chew. I've told you about them. This is Dai, Pop, and that's Gomachan.
Huh? You mean this is the heroes' party? No way!
More like yes way! You're just a rat! I am gonna roast you over a spit, you little monster!
Slow down, Pop. He's a new friend of mine. Give him a break, Kay?
This little guy? Ratty here is your friend?
That's right. I was trained by Grandmaster Brokina, the Holy Fist. This is the karate rat Chew. He was Brokina's other student.
Well now, this is the hero Dai I've been hearing so much about. You know what? You're smaller than I thought.
I'm small?
And now for the next fight. Put your hands together for the wrestler Gomez versus Karate Rat Chew. Fighters, please enter the ring.
Just sit back and observe a real fighter. Don't you worry. I'll make quick work of this one, Miss Maam. You, the creepy mage. Don't you go anywhere. You got that? We'll talk later.
Little...
Sorry about that. He's really great when you get to know him.
What's his whole deal?
He used to be an evil monster. He attacked a nearby village. Grandmaster Brokina captured him and then put him through training. His heart got stronger. Eventually, he became immune to the Dark Lord's will. Then, he learned to speak on his own. So, what are you two doing here?
Well, we battled the Dragon Legion. It was quite the ordeal. And Pop even died once.
Care to explain?
Well, And that's why we're here.
So that's why you need the Sword of Champions.
Yeah, and you really think you can win this?
I do, but there's no way I'm going to accept that sword. I'm not going to help you kill your own father. No way.
Ma'am,
I say, this tournament has been quite the success, Mr. Zamza.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Your Majesty.
No. Gathering strong fighters to increase our country's strength was your idea. I merely agreed to it. Let us just hope we can gather many of them.
Why, of course, Your Majesty. After all, that is our objective.
Baran may be the enemy, but he's still your long-lost father.
I don't want you to have the sword if you're just going to use it to kill him.
Please, ma'am. The power of the Dragon Knight, it's a terrifying force that could destroy the entire world as we know it. Baran wants to use that power to wipe out humanity. But Dai here, he can use that same ability for good to defeat the Dark Army. That's the reason. He needs the Sword of Champions, so he can face Baran.
Listen, I don't want to fight with Baran at all, really. I want to show him something. That there's a different way for the Dragon Knight. Being raised by Grandpa, learning from Master Avan, and having all my friends at my side through everything has made me into what I am. Either way, I need the Sword of Champions to match his Demon Dragon Blade. And if it ever looks like I'm going down the wrong path, then I want you to go ahead and punch my lights out.
All right then, I'll do it. So much has changed since we went our different ways, but I promise I'll do everything I can to win the tournament.
Oh yeah!
Okay, let's go see how Chew is doing.
He's not exactly strong.
He always tries his best, though.
Pretty good, Chew. The Grandmaster and Miss Maam, you might be just as good a fighter as they are.
But Grandmaster and I are the only ones you've ever sparred with.
Stop acting so tough, you puny little rat.
Ha! Laugh while you still can, sleazeball. Just wait till I bust out my most powerful move.
Here it comes. Chew's about to use his signature attack.
Here goes! Run as fast as fish!
Looks to me like his confidence got the better of him.
The knockout! And the winner of this round is Wrestler Gomez!
How did he manage to counter my greatest attack?
Chew, this is hard for me to say, but I think you might have one weakness. You're still a little rat. Your limbs are too short.
He can't reach far enough. I mean, that's gotta be a critical weakness for a martial artist.
Come on, try to cheer up.
Oh, be quiet. You wouldn't get it. Even with all my training, I'll never make it in the martial arts. Why would I cheer up?
You can still hold your own with ramming and headbutt attacks. You've got the strength.
You really think a rat who fights with headbutts and ram attacks could be cool? I have to be cool, you hear me? The only reason I entered this tournament was to show Miss Maam how cool I am!
What? Even for a monster, that's awfully presumptuous!
Will you pipe down? I knew from the second I saw you I wasn't gonna like ya. I get it. You're Miss Maam's ex-boyfriend, right? Here's 2 gold coins. Just forget about her, all right?
You know, for a little rodent that taught himself how to speak, you're awfully dumb.
Why, you dare strike a trained martial artist? You're gonna regret that! Well, I guess I'll let you off the hook for that one.
Well, I guess we made a weird new friend today.
The Romos Martial Arts Tournament continued until only 8 of the kingdom's very best fighters were left, including the new fan favorite, Maam. Who would win and claim the Sword of Champions? There was only one way to find out. Zamza, the host, proceeded to explain the rules for the finals.
What fun! You've all fought so well. You 8 champions are exactly what I was hoping to see here today. I suggested this tournament to the king, and it has proven to be quite the spectacle. What a collection of promising samples! Now the 8 of you will become integral to the creation of a new dark army.
He's trying to seal us in.
Thank you for your help, King Romos. Your contribution to the Dark Army was invaluable.
Who are you?
You might know my father, the Commander Zabora. I am Zamza, Mystic Scholar! The Mystic Legion has been experimenting with the creation of what we call superior beings. We require human specimens who are at their physical peak. This martial arts tournament has proven to be vital in my research. It's also an opportunity to remove any potential threats to the Dark Army. What's the phrase? 2 birds, 1 stone. These 8 belong to me, and if I deal with you right now, that saves me having to come back, King Romos. Perish!
It's Dai and Pop!
We won't let the Dark Army get away with this! I'll be your opponent.
Dai the hero. What luck. It appears that my 2 birds may have just become 3.
Huh? Are you kidding me? I refuse to be captured so easily.
It can't be cut?
Magic isn't working! What is this thing?
This cage is alive.
What? It's a creature? Miss Maam, no!
Get your filthy hands off my bio-prison, you weak little gutter rat. You dare defy the great Zamza? Begone!
That's enough!
Could this power be what I think it is?
Chew! Gomachan! Go help Pop! Let them all go! I will not be asking again!
Magnificent! What a sight to behold! The power of an actual Dragon Knight in action!
What's so funny?
It's not funny, it's truly joyous! Your appearance very nearly deceived me at first, but now I feel blessed to witness such legendary strength and power in battle. You see, the end goal for our research is to harness a power that matches that of a Dragon Knight. The Mystic Legion is unmatched in magic power, but we lack strength and vitality. So I've been leading the research on a theory that my father proposed as a solution. The Superior Being Studies!
What's a superior being?
Raw power! Power that transcends even the Darklings! By surgically combining the strengths of various monsters, we've devised a way to create such beings artificially. And when your father Baran took his dragonoid form, we were convinced. His strength, that is the ultimate goal of our superior being studies. To create the ultimate bioweapon, one that defies the will of the gods!
A bioweapon?
The project requires several test subjects, you see. A human makes for the perfect test sample in our ongoing research.
I won't let you take them!
Then you'll have to get angry and fight me. Let's see it! Show me the full extent of the power you possess! You're the perfect sample. One with which I will create a monster exactly like your father!
Shut it!
Something's wrong. When Dai uses all of his strength, he could destroy a mountain. It's enough power to split the earth open. Sure, Darklings may be more powerful than humans, but Zamza has taken more hits than he should be able to. He should be done by now, but he doesn't even seem close to losing. What's wrong? Your first real fight freaking you out, little guy?
Don't be stupid! I'm not freaking out! I can't explain it, but just seeing that guy is shaking me to my core and putting my whole body on edge.
I guess you must be wondering why you can't summon the strength to defeat a mere Darkling. Would you care to guess, boy?
Come on! Crash Beam!
There we go! The most powerful move a Dragon Knight can do!
Well, well, well. It appears a Dragon Knight can be outmatched by a superior being.
Hang on! Is he saying he's already...
Correct. The superior beings are 90% complete. I used my own body as the base. With my ability to manipulate auras and the elastic skin of monsters, an attack like that is utterly harmless. You've shown me the power of a Dragon Knight, and now it's your turn to behold. Observe, if you will, the strength of over 100 monsters combined! The power of the ultimate superior being!
He did it! I can't believe it's real!
This one's the real deal! No wonder Chu is terrified. That thing really is the sum of all monsters.
Now, little hero Dai, you have been selected for the honor of serving as the super being Zamza's first opponent. You're welcome.
No way! Huh?
He's fast. How can something that big be so fast?
Oh, impressive. Yes, yes, not bad at all.
He's way stronger than before! At this rate...
This isn't good. Dai pushed himself too hard, and now he's already completely burnt out.
I'm hungry and you look delicious.
A mouth on his stomach!
Now, you will nourish me, young Dragon Knight.
No! My strength, it's gone!
It was foolish to resist, but it looks like you finally learned.
boy able to cast such a concentrated sizz spell.
Now, cop friends! Chew, get Dai!
Who can blame him? Zamza's made from the strongest parts of all kinds of monsters. Chew instinctively knows he doesn't stand a chance. You guys look after the king. Hang in there, pal!
You're a much stronger mage than you look. You will make for a very good specimen.
How? I thought Dai destroyed this freak's giant claw! And he's already healing from my spells, too!
I told you, a superior being like me is the ultimate monster. My perfected body is capable of restoring itself from any damage it takes. This version of the being is already 90% complete. The only skill I still need is the ability to cast magic spells. But I can complete my research after defeating the hero and his pitiful little allies. Raw power! Power that transcends the darklings!
You guys look after the king!
You're a much stronger mage than you look. You make for a very good specimen. I told you, a superior being like me is the ultimate monster. My perfected body is capable of restoring itself from any damage it takes.
Give me a break! Time to cool off!
What? Look your trash! This is my true power! I'm hungry and you look delicious.
I guess that's it. Dirt! Sizzle!
How's this?
Time to cool off!
Take a dirt nap! How's this?
See? Rust!
You're trash! I'm not trash!
Sizzle!
Take a dirt nap! Take this!
Eat dirt! Burn to ashes!
What?
Record!
This is my true power! How's this?
Time to cool off! Sizzle! Dunk!
You will nourish me!
Crackle! Eat dirt!
You're mincemeat! You will nourish me!
Time to cool off!
How's this?
Sizzle!
What? You're
Eat dirt!
Way to go, me!
He fired a focus blast of his aura. It's like Crocodine's Beast King Redemption Blast.
Interrupting a wild animal's meal will incur its beastly wrath.
Stop it!
That was nice. I may have swallowed your friend alive, but my stomach creates a powerful digestive fluid. He will be dissolved in minutes. Why do you bother resisting? I'm giving you an opportunity. Die here or live a while longer as a test specimen.
Don't be stupid! I won't take either!
Oh, well, if memory serves, I already have a mage trapped in my bio-prison. Then so be it. I have enough. You can throw it all away, just like your hero friend did.
Hold it! Beast of the Dark Army, your reign of terror ends now! If you don't want me to hurt you, you'll surrender and free everybody!
I think you've lost your mind! Didn't you just watch me defeat the legendary hero, you insect?
I'm gonna rescue the legendary hero, just watch! Here goes! Ah!
Did you really think that would work? You don't have a chance against a giant monster like this! You have to run! Get out of here while you still can!
No thanks! Again!
You hear me? This isn't your fight!
Not Pop, and Chew as well?
It's no use. Give it up. Even my might couldn't do anything. So what can your frail arms do?
It's not just strength. Even my sword was useless.
My spells too. I hate to say it, but it seems like this thing can absorb whatever we throw at it. There's no escaping from here.
I'm not quitting. My friends are out there trying to fight that monster. I can't just do nothing.
That won't work. You're the only one who can escape this peril. If you utilize the power you've gained through your training, I know with certainty that you can break free.
Wait a sec, are you?
My body feels numb.
Again!
Could I do that? Could the old me? How do you face an enemy that you know you can't beat when the odds are impossible? I know I couldn't. There's no way. You've earned some respect, Ratty. He's breathing. That's it! He's breathing through the mouth on his stomach as well. In that case... Ah!
Oh, great. You're the last person in the world I want seeing me like this.
Oh, really? I'm just impressed that you didn't run. That takes guts.
Well, that's rude. Only the worst kind of trash would abandon their friends. An absolute coward!
Don't remind me. Hey, Ratty, I've come up with a plan to rescue Dai. You wanna help?
Dunno, is your plan any good?
Listen, the mouth on his stomach is gonna open. When it does, I need you to hit him with all your strength, okay? The shock just might push Dai out.
I don't have time to keep playing with you two. I'll finish you both in a single blow!
An ordinary spell isn't gonna damage him. I don't want to use an enemy's ability, but it might be my only option. Five-finger flares!
Amazing! You fired 3 Kafriz spells at the same time!
Well, I was actually trying to cast 5. But with the magic power I had left, I guess that's my limit. But it should still be enough for him. It's quite the fire. It's not gonna go out easily. Look at it. It might not do very much damage, but it's making it hard for him to get any oxygen. I think we've got the upper hand. And now we've got an opening. With the fire around his face, he'll have to open the mouth on his stomach if he wants to get any air. All right, we're coming for you, Dai. This is our best chance.
I need air. It burns. I can't take it.
Now, Chew, you let him have it. Go get him right in the stomach.
Right, I've got this.
You could still hold your own with ramming and headbutt attacks.
Who cares if I look cool or not? I have to try.
It's Dai!
That attack was actually pretty cool, right? A name! A move like that deserves a great name! I'll call it the Radix Rocket Ram!
I've had it with you. You'll pay for that. You filthy trash! I'll finish you! I can't move.
It ends here. What the? It can't be. How is she resisting the gas? Impossible!
It's her magic power. Look closer. Do you not see that white light surrounding her? That's the glow of a healing magic power that she spread all over her body.
This prison might be immune to all attacks, but it's still a living creature. Grand Master, I shall now use the Warrior Master Style Secret Attack!
It's useless. We've all tried.
What can a girl like her do?
Oh no! My bio-prison!
You think that thing could hold me? Mid-heal.
Whoa! You really are a warrior priest!
Why, you brat! You'll pay for this! I don't even need you! A terrible specimen! I'll dispose of you here and now!
Of all the enemies I've ever fought, you're by far the worst. To take the lives of humans, the lives of monsters, and just treat them like toys! That is unforgivable, you hear me?
Silence, you fool! It is a glorious study! A step forward for all Darkling kind! To create, one must be willing to sacrifice absolutely everything! Something that you can't understand!
I'll have to show you the pain of life.
But I'm not regenerating! Impossible!
That's it! Miss Maam's ultimate move! Only the greatest of the warrior attacks! She learned it from our master, the Refractor Fist!
Is this the power you used to breach my bio-prison? This can't be! I am a superior being! A superior being is meant to be invincible! Oh no! My bio-prison!
You think that thing could hold me?
Maam, hit his stomach! That should knock Dai loose!
This!
Take this!
Take this! Feel the power of a martial artist! This'll help! You're going dead!
Will nourish me!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Warrior Master's Fury!
What? Why, you brat! You'll pay for this! I don't even need you! A terrible specimen! I'll dispose of you here and now!
Of all the enemies I've ever fought, you're by far the worst. You are the one who's actually trash! Feel the power of a martial artist!
How's this?
You're going dead! Take this!
Will nourish me!
Take this! Warrior Master Styles Refractor Fist!
This is my true power! Will nourish me!
Take this! Take Warrior Master's Fury!
Will nourish me!
Mid-heal! You're going dead!
You what?
Feel the
This can't be! I am a superior being! A superior being is meant to be invincible!
I'll have to show you the pain of life.
we got him back! Good. He's still in one piece. Any longer and he might have been digested. Probably has something to do with his new outfit. Hey, Maam! It looks like Dai's gonna be okay!
Chew, use one of your items to heal him. You've got this, right?
Sure, leave it to me.
No, this is my immortal body. How did you?
Maam's so much stronger now, for real. And that special attack is beyond belief!
You impressed? That strength comes from our training with Master Brokina, if you care to know. It's also where she learned that attack. It's known as the Refractor Fist.
That's right, the Refractor Fist.
During her training, Maam learned the most powerful attack of Grandmaster Brokina's Warrior Master style, Refractor Fist. The Refractor Fist is an attack that combines the spell Overheal with the Warrior Master style. Overheal destroys a body's tissue through excessive restoration magic. Therefore, only the most powerful priests and sages could wield it against monsters. Brokina took that knowledge and merged it with his own skills to create a lethal attack, dubbing it the Refractor Fist. Maam was horrified upon hearing the immense devastation that it could unleash. Brokina was pleased to see her reaction, as the attack could only be passed on to those who fully understood its terrifying power. Maam's kind heart and strong sense of justice was what made him feel safe in passing the technique on to her. Her resolve firm, Maam ultimately asked Brokina to teach her the Refractor Fist.
I'm all right. What happened?
Hey, Dai, you're awake. Maam's the one that got you out.
She's amazing. I didn't know she could fight like that.
Dai! Hey, Chew, little help? Didn't Maam say you had some healing items? If you do, now's the time to use them, don't you think?
Oh, right! I've got a bunch of handy stuff stashed away in here. I'll give you some medicinal herb. Here! What's going on? They're gone! I always carry at least 5 medicinal herbs. That's right! I used them all when I was attacked by a pack of teeny sanguini in the mountains.
Who could possibly need 5 medicinal herbs against those things?
It's over!
Ah, good. My theory is proved correct. I found your weakness, girl. You have 2 types of powerful attacks. Attacks where your hands glow, and ones where they don't. But whatever those attacks are, they need to be channeled through your fist. And that without them, you'd have no method of delivering that moment of impact. That's a special coating mucus, and it won't come off easily.
Maam can't use her fists anymore! Don't you have anything? Come on! Our stamina is still too low! You must have some kind of item in there!
Oh! This is a teardrop acorn! It'll cure a teardrop's worth of stamina to whoever uses it!
No, it's enough.
That's all I need! Chew, please! We're useless without a weapon! You'll have to carry me! We need to hurry!
Without that attack, you have nothing to hurt my immortal form! This ends now!
No, ma'am!
Dai, if you're planning something, hurry.
You know, you're a lot heavier than you look.
I'm sorry, really. But I can't spare the stamina to climb all the way up there. I need to use everything I have for one final attack. I realized it while I was watching Maam fight. Even though I have this powerful crest, it's mostly going to waste. I can see now that timing is everything. It's about finding the exact moment that the attack should hit. Even if it's just a little bit of power, if I use it as precisely as Maam does, it's over. We win.
I think you've caused me quite enough trouble. While I am still curious about that strange attack of yours, you are enough of a threat that I should forget it and simply eliminate you.
Dai? He's going for the Sword of Champions. Alright, he must have some kind of plan. I have to do whatever I can to distract this thing!
Such pitiful human behavior. You resist so desperately, even in the face of defeat. To me, you are nothing but mere trash.
You're wrong! That's no way to talk about a living being, no matter what kind of creature it is. And if you still don't understand that, then you are the one who's actually trash!
Listen to me, Zamza. You are a tool. Understand? Now go out into the world, collect what knowledge and power that you can. Otherwise, you are nothing to me but trash. Don't you agree? How else would you describe a useless tool without a single redeeming quality?
I am not trash. My power and mind are unmatched. If I wished, I could be commander of the Mystic or Furfang Legion. How dare you mock me!
Chew! Quick! Give me the acorn! I'm getting my strength back, even if it is just a little bit. Sword of Champions! Lend me all of your mighty power!
What? That brat! When did he reach the sword?
A spell!
Where did you come from?
Just cast Frizz! Fire it at Maam!
All right, I'll try! Maam! This should take the slime off!
No, no!
Here goes! All of the strength I have is going into this attack! Come on! Rise!
Did it work?
Yes!
What?
these rotten humans!
How can this be? Where did I go so wrong? There was no way I could lose. How?
I don't know. Why didn't you ask this guy? You underestimated him, Mystic Scholar.
I see. All this time, thinking I was greater and more valuable. But the error was in my heart, wasn't it?
Well done, Dai. That was an amazing Avan Strash!
Yeah, thanks to the Sword of Champions. Huh? Oh no! Not this one, too!
The power of the Dragon Crest destroyed one of the most famous weapons ever made?
Sorry to disappoint, but that blade is nothing more than an elaborate fake. And the real Sword of Champions has already been delivered to the Dark Lord Hadlar. And my mission, the Supreme Being Study, is now complete!
What did you just do?
A gift for my father. It contains all the results of my extensive research. All of the knowledge that I have recorded. With its contents, he can continue the study into the creation of the superior beings.
You idiot! Your father, Zabora, cares for no one! Even in your final moments, you still want to impress him?
I'm aware of that. But still, I was nothing more than a tool used to do my maker's bidding. And now he will know this tool served its purpose. But despite what he is still my father. It's time. This is the fate of every superior being. When we are defeated, we leave nothing behind. I shall now crumble to black ash. Perhaps it's punishment for toying with the life the gods gave.
Zamza.
Spare me your pity, human. I am still proud of all that I have accomplished. For however brief a moment, I was the most powerful monster to exist, and I fought a difficult battle that most could not. But someday another superior being will defeat you all. I know. My struggle was not in vain. That's right. It could not have been in vain.
All that, all for respect in the eyes of his father.
No matter what Zamza said, somewhere deep in that heart, he just wanted to feel like he was loved.
I understand. I know how he felt.
Princess Leona is calling for a world summit. My presence has been requested in Patnica.
World Summit?
That's right. She's gathering the kings and queens and leaders of humanity to strategize for a battle against the Dark Army. The kingdoms have made almost no effort at working together, and the enemy has exploited this weakness. As a result, Orzam, Ringaya, and Karl have all been overtaken. But with the call of Princess Leona, the remaining kingdoms decided to collaborate and form a joint strategy to face the Dark Army as one.
So that's what she's been planning all along.
An excellent idea. When will it be, Your Highness?
We kept this secret so as not to alert the Dark Army. But it should be fine now. It is to be held in 3 days' time. I was planning to leave this evening, but Dai, my boy, would you care to join me?
I'd like to, but we didn't manage to get the Sword of Champions, so...
Listen, people from all of the world's kingdoms are going to be attending. What if someone there knows about another legendary weapon?
That's true! Your Majesty, we'll leave for Papnica right away using Pop's Zoom spell.
Setting off again so soon? I should have known.
Wait a minute. Thank you. Without your help, none of us would have made it. You are a true hero indeed.
What gives? Even after my amazing performance out there? You jerks! I was part of that battle too, you know!
Enough! You're making a fool of yourself.
How dare you, you stupid ghost! I don't think you have the right to talk down to someone like me!
Can't you tell? That ghost is Master Brokina.
This old man is the martial arts master?
But Master, why were you in disguise?
I just wanted to see how you two would do in the tournament, so I whipped this old body into shape and followed you. I didn't expect everything to go the way it did, but in the end, I still got to see the well-earned results of Maam's training. The experience was good for you as well, wasn't it, Chiu? I've been training you for 3 years, although your obsession with showing off certainly held you back. But it seems all you needed was to be backed into a corner. Your new move is quite impressive. I would actually say that you've grown.
You're a proper hero too, Ratty.
You've got real guts, friend. More than we expected.
That's just how it is, Chiu. Fame may follow you later on in life, but you must never seek it for yourself.
Master!
He's a good teacher. Well, should we go?
Master, I'd really like to travel with Miss Maam, may I?
Go ahead, but maybe ask them for permission first.
I thank you for everything. Hey, wait up, you three! If you insist, I would be willing to help.
And Zoom.
Huh? Hey! Wait for me!
That was kind of mean.
Well, he hasn't exactly learned to be humble, now has he?
Maybe. Still, he's an interesting guy, I think. Just looking at him, all of my worries about being human or not seem almost insignificant. He's a good example to live by.
I suppose it might be nice to bring someone like him along.
Afterwards, the party returned to Papnica using Pop's Zoom spell and were greeted by Crocodine. Crocodine was delighted to see Maam had returned. The party then introduced him to their newest member, Chu. From there, Crocodine showed them Papnica's Grand Chapel, where Leona and the other leaders had gathered for the summit. Nevertheless, as the humans tried to unite in opposition to the Dark Army, a new threat drew near. Upon hearing that Leona was putting together a world summit, the party returned to Papnica. The princess wished to invite leaders from across the globe. Among the fallen nations, she could only rescue General Bosun of Ringaya. When Dai asked whether any of the attendees were versed in legendary weapons, King Vulcan of Terran was mentioned. Dai's party thus conferred with the king, who had arrived in Papnica. King Vulcan explained that the metal used to forge the Sword of Champions, or a calcum, was created by the gods. Only a small amount was bestowed to humanity. Therefore, he concluded, it was unlikely that a blade stronger than the Sword of Champions existed anywhere. Dai then asked if there were any other powerful swords. In response, the king summoned the seer Merla to divine that which they sought. The word she divined was Landkirks, which just happened to be the name of Pop's home village, which he left behind to become a disciple of Avan.
Ow, 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 ow. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I just figured we could really use your skills.
No problem. I'm more than happy to help all of you. Oh, thank goodness. She's kind and warm. I can see why Pop likes her.
Seems like a nice place, doesn't it?
It's a tiny village. Nothing's really changed. The shop's up ahead. I'll be waiting right here.
You aren't coming with us?
If my dad sees me, it'll be bad.
Hey, does that lady work in the weapon shop?
Huh? Mom!
Bob? Is it really you?
Huh?
It's my boy.
Mom, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aw, that's nice.
He must be really close with his family.
Dad?
Honey, look who made his way back home.
Hey, son.
Hi, Dad.
You run off without a word for over a year? You think you could just waltz back in here like nothing's happened?
Mister, calm down!
Apologies, we don't normally get visitors in our small village. I can't believe my idiot son is actually helping the legendary hero on his quest.
It's thanks to Pop that we're even alive. I don't know where I'd be without him. So, mister, what we were asking about?
Right, you want the legendary sword. Well, you won't find one in my shop, but it is possible there's something at my friend Lon's place.
Lon?
He's a Darkling that I met recently.
Darkling? Their name doesn't happen to be Lon Barrick, does it?
Sure. So?
Those dark armor weapons that Hyunckel uses were made ages ago by a guy with the same name, Lon Barrick. Yeah, he can help us.
Don't be so sure. He lives in the woods just outside the village. He's not interested in meeting new people.
Go away. I no longer see the point of crafting these legendary weapons, much less a fool's errand like attempting to forge the world's greatest sword.
Come on, you have to! If you don't help us, there's nobody else we can turn to!
You see, hero, my interest lies solely in how the weapons that I make perform on the battlefield. But recently, there's been no one worthy of wielding them. No matter how powerful the weapon, if the wielder doesn't have the skill, it's nothing but an ornament. You see those swords over there? I forged them to pay for my meals, but they're better than a normal blade. Just take one and leave.
Better than normal isn't enough. Even your dark armor blade couldn't withstand the Dragon Crest's power. They turned to dust. Please, mister. I need a weapon greater than the Demon Dragon Blade. Otherwise, We'll never be able to defeat the Dark Lord Hadlar!
What? The Demon Dragon Blade? You fought against that weapon? Go on. How did the battle end?
It was a draw. I managed to break the blade, but mine completely disintegrated. So I guess I lost.
You broke the Demon Dragon Blade with a weapon I crafted? Wonderful! That's magnificent!
Hey, Lon, what's so funny, huh?
How can I not be overjoyed? Didn't you know the Demon Dragon Blade was forged by the gods themselves? That sword is the exact weapon I've spent over a century of my life trying to replicate. To hear one of my own creations that I forged out of an inferior metal broke it! You have impressed me, boy. With you as its wielder, I can forge the world's greatest sword. I will need to craft it from the same material, but I'm almost certain it will end up being the winning blade.
Okay then, let's start!
Calm down. I said the same material, the same as the Demon Dragon Blade, orichalcum. Find it, and I can make the sword.
What?
Then we're all the way back at square one. Fantastic.
Come on, all we need to do is find some of this metal.
Yeah, sure. Easier said than...
The Crown of Champions!
King Romo said that it was made of orichalcum, didn't he?
To Dermline Island! Grandpa! Where is it? My Crown of Champions!
What's going on, Dai? It should be somewhere in that pile.
Where? No, wait! I found it!
Come clean up your mess!
Sorry, we're in a bit of a hurry.
Dai!
King Romos, your majesty! Look, the Crown of Champions! Can we turn this into a weapon? We need to make a sword out of orichalcum.
That crown already belongs to you. And why should I stand in the way of the hero and his quest to bring peace to all of the kingdoms?
Your Highness, thank you!
A ship from Bangarna is entering port!
Not the most subtle, is it?
Princess Leona, I've come, answering your summons.
King Bangarna, we specifically asked you to travel with discretion. A warship like this.
And what are those weapons?
They're tanks, King Romos. This elite force is the gem of my country. Isn't that right, Akeem?
Sir, Bangarna's tank brigade takes pride in being the strongest army of all the human kingdoms.
It's all about weapons now. Swords and magic are nothing against a cannon. This summit is a war council on strategies against the Dark Army, isn't it? So, where are the others?
Follow me.
I suppose even leaders of men can't always be admirable.
Crocodine, I know this is a bad time to ask, but we...
No need to worry. I will defend Papnica. I suppose it also has them, too.
Okay, Pop.
Hold it! Let me rest a little! Just how many times do you think I've used Zoom today?
So what? Has he started yet?
The same as before. He tossed the crown into the furnace and now he's just staring at Dai's hand for some reason.
Long ago, people and their weapons were as one. Warriors trained relentlessly to be worthy of their blade, and that weapon would need to be equal with the wielder's skill. Now they're all worthless. All except for you. I need you to show me what it means to be worthy of wielding the most powerful weapon created. Jank, give me a hand. This is going to be a big job.
Lon has already started forging like a madman. I'm going to help him. Know that it's best not to break his concentration. According to him, this sword is going to be like a living thing bound specifically to your little friend in there. I can't imagine it'll be anything like making an ordinary weapon.
Oh, I get it. Interesting. That's why he was spending so much time studying Dai's hands in there.
Don't they say that a true weapon will choose its wielder? You've got this then. Thanks, Dad.
I don't need you to tell me that!
What's wrong, miss?
I see it. I see it! A giant shadow. An awful, terrifying power. At this rate, Papnica will fall soon!
King Ben-Garner, as we've said, we must gather the world's forces as one if we want even a chance of defeating the Dark Army. That is the reason we've all gathered here.
And my army will lead the charge. Now everyone relax and leave it to me.
Your Majesty, my country in Gaia, it was known as the Great Fortress Kingdom, and yet our capital was destroyed, burnt to the ground by the Dragon Legion after only a week. The power needs to be witnessed if you want to understand. So forgive me, King, but the day that they come to your gates, you may wish for the sake of your country that you had done more to stop them before it got that far.
You insult me, General Bosun. Do you not understand that my army is the greatest to have ever existed?
All the effort put into getting everyone here. This is going nowhere.
Observe! My cutting-edge, top-class warship. My unstoppable tank brigade! No matter what forces the Dark Army may have, they can't... I know... That's... impossible!
It's Sovereign Rock Castle! So Hyunckel's hypothesis was right. Sovereign Rock Castle itself is a walking fortress, a giant overfiend. Hold on! How did something that size get so close without anyone noticing?
Well, there's a thick mist covering the ocean.
A mist? Could it be... Mistfern?
Ben-Garner's ship. Just as Hadlar suspected. The world leaders are gathered here in Papnica. Pathetic ants who defy King Vern. I'll smoke them out and crush them.
It is no coincidence that they've chosen to attack today. They knew about this meeting.
Akim! Take command of the tank brigade! The army of Ben-Garner will not be defeated so easily! My tanks won't lose! They'll blow that lump of rock to smithereens, you'll see!
Follow me! No, wait! That's not just some creature made of rocks! It's the Sovereign Rock Castle, the main fortress of the Dark Army! To face it head-on would mean absolute destruction!
I have my orders. Ben-Garner will prove itself on the battlefield. Win or lose, we must display the courage that may someday lead our kingdoms to victory!
Well, I did not trust this man at first. He has proven to be loyal to his king. I sense a warrior in him. I cannot let him fail.
Crocodine! Sorry for the wait! It's finally complete!
life of this weapon is in its magical jewel. Lucky it was undamaged, so I've rebuilt the blade using only the best Papnican steel. I call it the Vortex Axe Returns Mark II.
This will give me the strength of 100 soldiers.
We're counting on you! I will join you post-haste!
It's no good. I still can't use the crystal ball the way my grandmother does.
Hey, that was enough. We just needed a glimpse. Something big is on its way.
We need to go, immediately!
Hold it! Have you forgotten? This sword is being made for you. It's being imbued with a life force equal to yours. This is no ordinary weapon. It has a soul! When this blade reaches out to your soul, when it sees you as its wielder, it'll unleash the greatest power of all. That is why you must stay here and bear witness to its creation. A blade like this needs to hear Dai's soul speak directly to it, and without that voice calling out to it, this becomes merely another weapon destined for mediocrity.
Lon is pouring his life into creating it. It must take godly strength beyond our understanding to be able to make a sword like this one.
Okay then, Dai, you'll stay here. Wait here for your sword to be finished. We'll hold off the Dark Army for as long as we can.
But Pop, an enemy like that? We need to work together to even have a chance at winning!
And that's exactly why you have to stay here. They must have known that all the human leaders were going to be in the city. So we need this hero's sword now, more than ever before. The way you're acting, you'd think the rest of us couldn't even buy you a little time. After all we've been through, he should know better than that, right, ma'am?
Leave it to us.
You guys.
So, that's the deal. We'll keep those monsters busy. That was pretty cool what I said back there. I guess I can't back down now that I've said it, though. Whatever that thing is, looked huge. What am I even doing? I'm an idiot!
It's official. That guy is freaking out, Miss Maam. Are you really sure about him?
He's fine. Every time I start to think Pop is about to lose it, he somehow gets it under control. It's actually kind of incredible. He's done this as long as I've known him.
No point chickening out! Grab the bull by the horns! And Dad, don't forget to be useful to Lon Barrack, alright?
Can it? You better not get in everybody's way, you little brat! Show 'em what you're made of.
I will. Hey, Dad, thank you. Now zoom!
Our little Pop's gone away again, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I've never seen that kind of look in his eyes. So much passion behind them. He's gone into the world and come back all grown up.
I remember when he ran away from home. We were so angry at that Master Avan he went away with.
We should thank him. He turned that little wimp into a man, didn't he?
See that? Do you see? The undeniable power of Ben Garner's army!
Princess, where do you need us to go?
Down in the bay. But how did you even know?
Merla warned us, so we hurried back as fast as we could.
Where's Dai? I thought you were together.
He's busy making the world's strongest sword. It'll be ready any moment now. But until the sword is actually finished, we have no choice but to hold them off!
You can forget your world's strongest sword. Who needs something like that? Just look. My Ben Gurna tank brigade will soon blow that giant to pieces.
They won't. It'll defeat them. Behind all that smoke, it's clear that the monster's energy still hasn't waned at all. In fact...
Hold your fire, now! There should be nothing left.
Look out!
Oh!
Now you've done it. You've ruined the surprise. Behold Sovereign Rock Castle's true form. Princess Leona of Papnica, and the rest of the world leaders in attendance. I am Shadow Legion Commander Mistburn. I serve the great Dark King Burn. I have but one command. Perish. You are all worthless, nothing more than vermin to the Dark King. There will be no surrender. So, I will erase this kingdom. Now, for the final gasp of humanity, my king sends his regards.
Vermin? Surrender won't be allowed? Who is he to call anyone garbage? Well, I'll show him! That does it!
Wait, Pop! I'm coming too! Leona, when you get the chance, run!
Please be careful! We need you to!
Pop, calm down! We're not gonna beat this guy if we lose control!
I know, ma'am, but that kind of talk really gets under my skin! How dare he! I'm gonna show him that we humans aren't as weak as he thinks! Crocodine's surrounded!
I'll go down and help them.
Hang on. I thought your Refractor Fist attack only worked on living creatures. Will it even work on those things?
For enemies like these, I have brute force! For a shot!
This one's the real... You're up against me, you big dumb giant! Let's see how you deal with this! Boom! Yeah, there! That should do some serious damage! Okay, that wasn't...
Puny little fly. Miasmas, deal with him.
Fizzle? Oh man, are you kidding? If my spells get sealed, I'm in trouble! Be crushed! Free! Eat dirt! Time to cool off! Take this! Crackle! It's now or never! Five-finger flare! Dunk! Time to cool off! Be crushed! Take this! Crackle! Dunk! Good luck with this! Time to cool off! Taste it! How do you like that?
Hurry up and finish it!
Dai, relax yourself. Your agitation is going to affect the sword. Don't worry. Once this is complete, there's no enemy in the world you won't be able to go up against. Trust me. Trust the power of this sword. And trust that Jank's son and the others can hold their own.
Right. I'm counting on you, Pop, Maam, and everyone in Papnica. I'll be there soon.
Hang in there, Miss Maam! The gallant Chew is on his way to help save the day!
Hold on! I, Vadik, Papnica's greatest inventor/swordsman, am coming to save the day!
Who does he think he is?
There's too many, if I want to take them all out.
Pop, I heard you used the five-finger flare spell. Never use it again.
Uh-huh, why not, Mentor?
It's practically forbidden magic. Only a being with no regard for its life would use it. That kind of magic will shorten a regular human lifespan. I know it was for your friends, but if you keep that sort of thing up,
Mentor, are you...
Why didn't you say anything?
It won't be long now. Shortened as it is, 100 years is still too many, considering how few Avan and Roka got. Listen, Pop, you're still young. Don't worry. In time, you'll learn many powerful spells. Do you understand?
What an army!
Don't stop! Show an opening and they'll take it!
Help is here! What a blockhead!
Everyone.
Don't worry. In time, you'll learn many powerful spells.
By then, it's too late! I need it right now! Mentor! Five-finger flares!
Holy cow! When did he learn that one?
Nice, Pop. We have to keep it up. Here we go, guys!
Right! Vortex! Axe!
Everybody! Scatter! Boom!
Hey there. I got them all.
Pop, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just a little burnt out. Now, all that's left is that Colossus.
Did you fools think it was over? My Shadow Legion is an immortal force. So long as they have dark aura, they will continue to resurrect. And within Sovereign Rock Castle's chest, the lung chamber, my armored warriors are provided with a constant stream of dark aura.
The lung chamber, that's right. The forbidden wing of Sovereign Rock Castle.
And their army is endless. No matter how many we beat, they'll keep coming. This might be it for us.
But how?
You disappoint me, Pop. I thought you were a disciple of Avan. He'd hate to hear you whine about enemies like these. We just have to defeat them all, until they realize there's no point in coming back.
I see you have returned. Now, as for your accomplishments...
I am the first and foremost of Avan's.
Hyunckel! Look who it is!
It was getting a bit too noisy to focus on my training, you see. So I came to silence them.
Oh, brother. What a show-off. And of course, he'd show up at the exact right time.
Hyunckel.
Good to see you back, Maam. But we can reminisce after we defeat that behemoth.
I see you are still absorbed in your ego, Hyunckel.
Why don't you come down here, Mist-Vern? You know you're gonna lose no matter what you try. It'll save us all some time.
You never understood the power of my Shadow Legion and the terrors that live within Sovereign Rock Castle.
That's the armor he gave Frazard!
3 of them.
Go forth, armored warriors.
You're gonna pay for that! Earth strike! Wave strike! This! Grab this pathetic student strength! Grand cross! Take this! Earth strike! This ends here. Bloody! You're going down! Earth strike! Take this! You're gonna pay! Watch me. Earth strike! Wave strike! Amdo! This strike! You're going down! Take this! This ends here! Bloody scribe! Grant this pathetic student strength! Grand cross! Earth strike! Take this! victory! I am the first and foremost of a...
Amazing, Hyunckel!
He easily destroyed the enemies that we were struggling with.
I hate to admit, but he really is powerful. A fighting prodigy. That's Grand Cross!
Enough with the games. Come out, or I'll demolish the castle with you in it.
Right, I've got you now, Mist Vern!
All of you, get back.
Aw, don't be stupid! Give someone else a chance to show off!
I said to get back!
Ugh, what is his problem?
Forgive him, Pop. Mistvern himself taught Hyunckel the dark technique back when he was in the Dark Army. If Avan is his master of light, Mistvern is his master of darkness. This is a battle between a teacher and their student. For Hyunckel, this could settle his own dark past.
Looks like you're finally ready to fight me, huh, Mistvern?
Let me make one thing clear. Your pitiful attack wouldn't have put a scratch in this moving fortress. I am here because I choose to be. You betrayed the Dark Army and embarrassed me in front of King Vern. I intend to punish you myself.
You've become quite the talker, haven't you? Even back when you were training me, you barely said this much. I'm not offended or anything, 'cause I'm gonna make you like you used to be. Once I destroy you, you'll be quiet forever!
Not with your strength, child. This ends now!
Looks like you're finally ready to fight me, huh, Mistvern?
Let me make one thing clear. Your pitiful attack wouldn't have put a scratch in this moving fortress. I am here because I choose to be. You betrayed the Dark Army and embarrassed me in front of King Vern. I intend to punish you myself.
You've become quite the talker, haven't you? Even back when you were training me, you barely said this much. I'm not offended or anything, 'cause I'm gonna make you like you used to be. Once I destroy you, you'll be quiet forever!
Not with your strength, child.
Wait, strike! Take this! Let's finish this! Bloody Stride! This! Earth Strike!
I expected more.
Take this! Take this! Earth Strike! Take this! Wave Strike!
Not worth my time.
This ends here. Bloody Scribe! Grant this pathetic student strength! Grand Cross!
Not worth my time.
It'll take more than that to stop me!
Ride in agony!
Take this!
Dark Puppetry Aura Hand!
Take this!
Dark Puppetry Aura Hand! You will be buried and forgotten.
Earth Strike! You're going down!
dark power knows no bounds.
What terrible power!
Dark puppetry aura!
Earth strike!
You will be buried and forgotten!
Amdo! Wave strike! This! This! Let's finish this! Bloody Scride! Watch me, Master. Red Cross!
Well done.
His attacks are even faster.
What was that? What did he do?
Such hastily learned spear technique cannot match my savage blow.
You're about to find out how hasty can feel! Avan-style spear technique, wave strike!
Yet, Death Stringer.
His finger, a rapidly moving steel claw. Not fast enough!
Fool, this attack can be done with any of my fingers. Resist.
Dark puppetry aura hand! As a skill of darkness, I never intended to use this again, but it'll make a fitting end for you. The skill you taught me will be your undoing, Mistvern! Good. Now turn your claw back on yourself! Do it. What? Impossible?
Hyunckel, no!
This can't be. My dark puppetry aura hand is perfect. You said yourself that it surpasses yours.
I thought it did, but you're weaker now than when you were the Undead Legion commander. Having sided with justice, your dark aura is not what it once was.
Ah! What are you?
Did your father never give you a toy? It's time you learned what happens to broken toys.
Ma'am, you fool. That was reckless.
Indeed. I suppose it was more pointless than reckless to sustain wounds for one as useless as him.
What do you know? He's the best swordsman I know! He isn't useless!
His skills came from when he was a soldier for the Dark Army. Now he doesn't have enough light or darkness in him to be useful with either.
How dare you! I've never neglected my training. I can use both sword and spear. There's no way I've grown weak. If anything, I'm more powerful!
The reason is simple. Your dark aura has diminished in power. It once overflowed with hatred for Avan. Hatred which I taught you to control. Deep down, you admired Avan and were grateful for his kindness. Your single-minded obsession with revenge made you bury such feelings. As a result, you possessed polar opposite energies. Your body contained both the aura of justice and darkness. It made you the ultimate warrior, a being wielding the powers of both good and evil. That was the secret to your undying strength. Having succumbed to justice and using aura of light attacks like Grand Cross, your power is only half of what it was. Whereas my dark powers are uncorrupted.
You lie. All you have ever done is lie.
It's the truth, and now I shall dispose of my mistake.
You won't harm Hyunckel. I'll fight you.
And it's not just Maam either. Don't forget the rest of us are here as well.
All of us at once, huh? Even for you, that's too many.
Foolish insects. You can't even see. You're already caught in my web.
Huh? What is this? It's like a spider's web.
Dark puppetry or a decimation field!
Unbelievable. Is this the depth of Mistburn's dark aura? He's unbeatable. If I'm going to fight, I'll have to resist him with my own dark power.
I'm the only one who can move within the decimation field. What will you do, Hyunckel? If you don't believe me, why don't you try to stop this flow of aura with your own dark power?
Curse you, Mistburn! My wrath is burning. Burning with all my hatred and malice. The power. The dark power.
Don't do it, Hyunckel. You can't.
Hate him. Just as I once hated Avan.
Please stop! Hyunckel, I know that we might not make it out of here alive if you keep resisting what evil you may have. But I just can't bear to see those painful eyes ever again. If you're going to fight with the power of good. And I know you can win this.
I see you've stopped resisting. So be it. You'll perish together via Death Stringer!
Made the same foolish mistake again, but I choose the light of justice!
Impossible! That attack just now.
That attack! It looked exactly like Dai's air slash!
It actually worked. I can wield the power of a true warrior of justice. The Avan spear technique. The airstrike.
You really did it. Hyunckel. Avan would be so proud. His greatest skill.
I couldn't have done it without you, Maam. You helped me shake off the temptation to give in to darkness. Now I swear, from this day on, I am the light, a warrior of justice, until I breathe my last breath.
Yay! We're still stuck in this decimation field, you know?
Curse you, Hyunckel.
He has a man's face.
Oh, you saw it. No! You filth! You dare to reveal my face! A face that no one is meant to gaze upon!
He's in a frenzy. The cool and collected Mistburn of all people. How vital of a secret could that face hold? Curses! If I can use airstrike again! The aura of justice isn't working for me anymore!
Your abilities are underdeveloped. What could you possibly do to stop me? The Dark King Burn demanded that the people of this kingdom suffer. Now, cry, scream, and accept your destruction.
The giant castle, it isn't moving anymore. That means they must have it distracted on the ground.
Princess, you're okay.
Help the other leaders escape before the enemy gets within the walls.
Escape now? You still have soldiers left, and you won't even send them into battle! Well, I'm not running! I'll fight till the end!
A country is nothing without its people, Your Majesty. All we can do today is survive. You need to accept what's happening here. All of your forces were decimated by that giant. We're losing the battle!
Enough! Even so, I, Ben-Garna, will fight!
Something's coming!
So there you are!
We've run out of time.
I am the first and foremost of Avan's disciples.
I see you have returned.
I am the first and foremost of Avan's disciples.
This is the most powerful weapon in the world.
Indeed, it is finished. This sword was forged for you alone. There will never be another one quite like it. So its name is obvious to me. It shall be known as the Sword of Dai.
A sword with my name. It's hypnotizing to look at, isn't it? It feels like it's calling out to me or something. With this, What's with this thing? There's some kind of lock here. I can't draw it.
I told you, that sword you're holding is a living thing. The choice of when and where to fight belongs to it as well. Whenever you are in battle, and you require a great power, the spirit that dwells within the Sword of Dai will answer that call. Only then can the blade be unsheathed.
I think I understand.
Shadow, have you found them?
Yes, the princess and the other leaders are in the Grand Chapel.
Good. Take Sovereign Rock Castle and dispose of them all.
No, not that! It's moving, and it's coming our way!
Be sure to tell me how the blade performs in battle.
Sure. Thank you so much, Lon Barrack. You two as well.
Our pleasure. And please, Dai, do what you can to look after Pop.
If that boy gets in the way, just toss him aside.
I wouldn't worry about him. I think Pop is a lot stronger than you give him credit for. Well then, I have to go. Zoom!
Now, my former student, I have one final lesson for you.
Why are you so fixated on me, Mistfern? Is it because you know that I've unlocked a technique that can vanquish your dark aura once and for all? Or is it because you've realized that I now have the power to finally uncover the secret of your ugly face?
Enough! You shall not speak another word. Die! Who dares?
Who do you think it is, you dumb jerk?
If there's anyone other than Hyunckel who could break the Aura Hand's grip!
It must be the boy.
Die!
Ah, the hero. Indeed, your mastery of Air Slash makes you the only one who can cleave my dark aura.
He's right, but why is Dai using his old sword?
What are you doing, Dai? Why won't you use your new sword? It's right there. Don't tell me you left before it was finished.
I was wondering why you hadn't shown yourself. So you were searching for a new blade, were you? Very well. Are you confident that the blade will endure the power of a Dragon Knight? Come and show me!
I can't! You're not worthy to see it. That's what my sword says.
Arrogant little brat. My decimation field will swallow you too!
Avan-style sword technique! Air Slash!
We can move again!
Is everybody okay to fight?
What terrifying power. If he were to use that power with his new blade.
Why aren't you using your new sword? Is it not ready?
That's not it. You see...
Now Dai, leave this wretched thing to me. Look over there.
It's headed straight for the Grand Chapel!
No ordinary attack or spell is gonna take that thing down. But with your power... Go! Go now, Dai!
He's right, pal. Now, we'll keep things under control here.
Protect Leona and the others!
I've got it. Now, let's see it in action. The power of Lon Barrick's blade. The power of the Sword of Dai!
Here I come, Mistfern! Now, Dai, leave this wretched thing to me!
Such a pathetic struggle!
Here I come, Mistfern! Earth Strike!
My dark power knows no bounds! Dark puppetry or a
Finish this! Bloody Slide! Take this!
Dark puppetry or a decimation field!
Earth Strike! Pierce true! Take this!
Dark puppetry aura hand!
This!
Rise in agony!
You're gonna pay for that!
Not worth Dark puppetry or a decimation field!
Airstrike! Earth Strike!
Dark puppetry aura hand!
Take this!
My dark power knows no bounds!
Here's true!
Writhe in agony.
Take this!
My dark power knows no bounds.
Strike!
Writhe in agony.
Airstrike!
The Dark King Vern demanded that the people of this kingdom suffer. Now, cry, scream, and accept your destruction.
Never underestimate a disciple of Avan. You'll pay for that.
Dark puppetry or a decimation.
Take this! Earth strike! Take
My
this!
dark power knows no bounds.
Grant this pathetic student strength! Grand Cross! Take this strike!
Dark puppetry or a decimation.
Take this! This ends here. Bloody Scribe!
Not worth my time.
Dodge this!
You will be buried and forgotten.
Earth strike!
Dark puppetry aura hand.
This!
Writhe in agony.
Let's finish this! Bunnies!
You will be buried and forgotten.
I choose the light of justice! Here's true!
Dark puppetry or a decimation field.
Amdo! Take this!
Not worth my time.
Earth strike!
You will be buried and forgotten.
Airstrike!
My dark power knows no bounds. Writhe in agony.
This!
My dark power knows no bounds.
Watch me. Grand Cross! Another victory!
If you go...
All right, here I go.
I have
Shadow, hurry and crush the Grand Chapel. A loathsome interloper is on his way.
Yes!
You fool! A sword can't cut a castle! What exactly can a brat like you do against the impregnable Sovereign Rock Castle?
No ordinary attack or spell is gonna take that thing down. But with your power. Go! Go now, Dai!
Okay, new sword. Now's the time to lend me your power! Fire, Earth, Slash!
I'm gonna show him that we humans aren't as weak as he thinks! Eat dirt!
Relief! We were worried! Watch me. Duty comes first. This ends here. Bloody Scribe!
Never back down!
Disciple of Avan!
Don't stop! Show it open!
I won't never back down!
Strash! Fire everything we got! I can feel the might of Sovereign Ra!
All of the strength I have is going into this attack! How about that? Okay, new sword. Now's the time to lend me your power!
You fool! A sword can't cut a castle! What exactly can a brat like you do against the impregnable impregnable sovereign rock castle, huh? Damn kid! I'll crush you along with the others!
Just a normal attack. It felt like slicing through thin air. Imagine what would happen if I were to use all of my power.
Fire everything we've got! Let him feel the might of Sovereign Rock!
I don't think so! Draconic Aura!
Where did he go? The central chamber! He's right underneath this room!
Take this!
Master Mistman!
Cut a castle in half?
Yeah, good for him!